Poop, poop, poop. There's a little poop pouring out of my ass. Nice. Poop, poop, poop. There's a little poop pouring out of my ass. That's a fucking... I like hand that you have the fucking, like, the alert kind of, like, locked and loaded, ready to, like, test out in a fucking unruly situation. Hey, Architect. Hey, Drill. How you guys doing? This is a fucking scuffed setup, but I was happy to know that all of this stuff is, like, stored in the cloud or something. I got, like, you know, I don't have to change anything. Yo, what up, Elusive? Yo, what up, Irish? Alright, so, I'm gonna pop over to WoW. Because I'm, like, I don't know. Mizkif last night was treating it very serious. Like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it. And I'm like, you're not gonna be able to make it. I have a fucking wife and 2 dogs. And, a bunch of other shit I gotta be doing. Oh, is it in emote only mode? That's why I'm only seeing emotes. It is an emote only mode. Yeah, this is legit. Saw you on esfands stream. Remember watching you like 10 years ago. Love to see you playing my favorite game. Good luck in hardcore. Hell yeah. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing well, I think. Yeah, I don't know what the delay is on this. Seems like 30 seconds. Okay. It's kind of cool. They've set up this room with, like, a fucking sideways monitor. I see everyone putting their monitors sideways these days, and it freaks me out because I do not come from a world where that is relevant at all. Yo, what up, Bobby? Okay, let me... I do not like the fucking sideways. Yeah, vertical. That's what I mean. Not sideways. The opposite of sideways. Oh. Hey, idubbbz, you're absolutely glowing today. Which creams and oils do you use? Don't even ask me that, because I know you're asking it as a joke, but I'll give you a fucking serious answer. What the fuck does affable mean? Affable? Is that an insult? Define... I know that one guy, that one British guy, always calls himself affable. So it can't be a bad thing. Friendly, good-natured, easy to talk to. Okay, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Do you stream on adult websites? I don't. I could. Okay. WoW isn't loading. Oh, no, it's just going through a bunch of cinematics. Oh, I'm not 37. I'm fucking I've been telling everyone that I'm 37. I'm 36. Jesus. I do like seeing the glow of the game on my fucking 480p face. Super affable. Hell yeah. Don't forget 7TV. I think, to be honest, it... whoever's computer this is... esfands, presumably. It already has all that shit installed, so I'm good. Yo, what up, Raptor? And Miskiff saying you are 33 and you didn't bother to repeat your... Well, I'm 33 IRL. That's my IRL level, is 33. Yeah. Adrian level. It's really hard. I'm at that point in my life now where it's like, is that a fucking World of Warcraft level? Or is that your egg? It's my egg. Alright. Nice, nice. Oh, by the way, guys, I stretched the image because I felt like that would be that would add to the look, add to the scuffed look. So I'm a little bit stretched, but I kind of like it. Oh, it's fucking loud. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Can I just turn it low for my own headphones? No, I can't. I have a very particular setup that I like here. I think it's something like that. Music is 50, dialogue is 50, effects 25, ambience 35. That's perfect. Thank you, Sphinx. Okay, I'll change my fucking appearance. It is a little bit gross, I will admit. I think that's normal. Okay, no, this is normal. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm just dark as fuck. Jesus, dude. It's really, I don't know. It's some weird, like, it looks like it's a sponsored product that they got, this webcam. It's like a Razer. I don't know. It's fucking strange. It's a wide angle autofocus lens. That's what it says on it. Okay. I'll live with that. It's not perfectly hiding my chat, but I'll live. Oh, it's so dark. Room lights. Oh, there is. Yeah, I could do that. Hold up. A little bit better. A little bit better. Razer Keo. Yeah, it's Razer something. I don't know. Whoa. Do you stay over there? Yeah. He's yeah, esfands such a fucking good host. I mean his house is a fucking pigsty, but he's a good host. It's really hard. I was fucking wandering around his kitchen looking for something to eat, and it's like, it's not easy, man. It's not easy. I never got that pizza, no. Oh, yes, and all my keybinds are the same. Oh, man. I always, like, worry a lot about this. I'm like, I can't fucking. All my stuff is, like, set up. Nothing will be the same. I'll have to fucking. I mean, I guess I would have to, like, download some mods, but I think I can. Shit. I think I probably have to download Questy at least. Who do you like better, Esfand or Miz? I like them both for different reasons. Miz is just a very fun character. He, you know, he has a lot of, I don't want to call it childish, like just boundless fun energy. Feels very similar to Max in a lot of ways. Whereas esfand, I mean, I don't know too many people like esfand. He's got a lot under the hood. Thank you, Bodega. Alright, I'm gonna have to download some mods. Curse Forge. Thank you, Big Spiff. I have not tried the Pokey Cookies. Have you located the sex dungeon in the house yet? No. I haven't, like, I'm kind of fucking scared to turn around, turn the corner, because occasionally I'll like hear something like, I don't know if like another person like lives here or if this is just esfand's place. What was your dish that got confiscated? Technically, between you and me, it didn't get confiscated. I just didn't have time to fucking buy it. No, I didn't ask. I'm not gonna fucking ask. I did see esfand's gym. That's sick as fuck. It was Stormwind Brie. There's a fucking item in the game called Stormwind Brie, and I was like, perfect. I love Brie. I'll fucking eat that. I'll bring that. I think people will love it. But I don't know. People weren't doing that much eating. Okay, I guess I'll update Questy. I don't know how many of these apply to Classic. I'm gonna log out because I think, oh wait, can I enable add-ons from here? Oh, thank you, Jay. I'm in a fucking basement. Thank you, Casmiel. I didn't like fully flesh it out. I kind of came up with it while I was waiting for Miz and esfand to respond to my text, and I was just like sitting at the airport, so I like popped open my laptop and I was like, all right, let's fucking do something. Yo, thank you, Zugma, for the 14 months. Slay, happy Sunday, gamers. Thank you, Jay. What have you been up to, Jay? Anything new? Yo, aren't you from Seabad? I am. Well, I went to Carlsbad High School. I didn't necessarily live in Carlsbad. Technically, between you and me, I lived one city over. But my parents wanted me going to Carlsbad High because, I don't know, it's obviously like a more fucking rich and like privileged area than Oceanside, which is fucking kind of rich to say.
I'm in heaven now.
Whoa.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
Thank you, Nidak420, for the gifteds. And thank you all for checking out the stream, coming over from the WoW community. I super appreciate that. I'm like, I don't know. I've been focusing on WoW lately, and it's I don't know. It's peaceful. I actually feel like I'm at peace. Let us. I am gonna log out because I don't think the I can fuck with the add-ons from this window. Who's Jay LeRae? Jay LeRae is a League streamer. She's also on TikTok. I found her from TikTok. She did all these funny, fucking sped up videos, kind of playing as some, like, I don't know how you'd fucking call it, like some crazy, like, kind of pick me girl, like gamer girl, Discord kitten or something like that. I don't know how to describe it. Jay could describe it better. But she plays League of Legends and she boxes. She was in the Toxic Discord Girl. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And she boxed in Creator Clash 2 and she kicked ass. So, yeah, very, very lit. Where the fuck is the... Shouldn't there be like an add-on thing right here? This is so strange to me. You have to close it. No add-ons button. I've been disconnected. All right, I'm going to just pop out because maybe I just need to restart the client. Are you enjoying Rogue? I am. Like, part of me, like, seeing how... Where's the fucking add-ons button? Do I need to, like, create... Is it not going? Okay, I think I know the problem. I think CurseForge is adding these to, like, a different client or something. Yeah, it's adding it to Wrath of the Lich King Classic. And not to Regu Classic. No, we have CurseForge. Oh yeah, but the Rogue comments. After seeing how serious Soda is and the rest of the team, I'm like really like a big part of me wants to play as a warrior because I'm like fuck, like I could actually shine if I were to do that. Like a fucking rogue isn't gonna shine. Like what the fuck's a rogue gonna do? I just sit there attacking. I'm not gonna save anyone. There's no epic moments that I can display. Plus, I'm just like, I'm at square one. I gotta fucking learn everything. So, I don't know. It's hard. Okay, so I want Leatrix maps. I'll download that. I need Bestiary. Rogues can shine, bro. Stuns and combat can be big. Thank you, Smug Tomatoes. I'll try to what's the word? Internalize that. You're promoting some beautiful organizations and causes on your Twitch description. Nice, man. Yeah, to be honest though, that's not necessarily out of the kindness of my heart. I just haven't changed it. I did a charity stream many months ago. And I just haven't switched it up. Yeah, I'm tripping. Y'all are saying I'm tripping. By the way, what I think Han, just for the record, I think a lot of these people would have no idea what fucking maximum damage is. So we should just link the maximum damage YouTube channel instead of the Patreon, because it's just like linking something that, like, it just doesn't make any sense, really. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Rogue is best tank later when you can dodge boss attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pull aggro, and I'll tank for the final fucking 5 seconds of the fight and barely live. Okay. Bestiary output Bagnon. Thank you, Electric Metal, for the Prime. Bagnon. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for now to get going. I think I am going to hang out with the Texas streamers more. I don't know them very well, so it's hard to... Oh. I don't know. I'm just like, I am a... It might be hard to believe, but I am a shy person. I don't, you know, like to put myself out there. It took a lot of fucking convincing for me to come here this time. I'm like, I just like playing the game. And Nisa's like, you should go. They like playing WoW. You like playing WoW. You should do it. I'm like, okay. Okay. And yeah, I do feel bad. Bobby says me as fuck. It's like, yeah, I think there's a lot of people who, I don't know. Miz kind of said it well last night. He was talking about, like, I think it was Miz. Basically, like, if you have more than 20,000 fucking viewers, you're nuts. Or something like that. You have to be nuts. You have to be, like, kind of a little bit... He didn't use these words, and I'm using these words extremely lightly. Narcissistic, or, like, egotistical, or whatever. You kind of have to be, you know, super concerned about yourself, you know, and focusing on yourself to get to that point. And I know that. What am I doing? I think that was Tectone. Oh, Techie said it. Okay. Thank you. I don't have good memory. Yeah, I think Tectone said that. Man, okay, guys, this is cool. Thank you for fucking umbudzing me. I actually super appreciate that. I want to be accurate and true, but I don't have a great memory, especially in instances like that. It all goes in one ear and out the other. You know it because YouTube was like that? Yeah, I mean, YouTube is like that for sure. It's all the same thing. Do you play Magic, Ian? Magic the Gathering is on the rise again, and I just built a deck. I think I've played 1 or 2 games of Magic, but it was never to the point where I, like, really understood the mechanics fully, so I could start, like, getting creative and doing things on my own. But that sounds great. Memory loss from boxing? No. It's more so like I'm in a situation. I'm in like a stressful new environment. So I'm on like, what would you call that? Like, I don't know, in defense mode. So my brain is prioritizing not who said what or anything like that. I'm worried about like my life. That might sound like really like fucking exaggerative because it is, but not actually my life. It is a little bit flight or flight. It's more like just be ready for fucking surface level things. 7TV yet? Yeah, I think there's 7TVs on here. I'm seeing a lot of new emotes that I would have never seen before. I see Dendy face. I see the eye bulging frog when I said defense mode. I might stay another day if I don't know. I think I'll stay one more day. I'm really fucking pushing myself to do it. And if that Steak and Eggs podcast, if they have any desire, I'll be around. I'm not gonna invite myself though. I think so, Floor Spaghetti. The more that, you know, I hear other people talking about Season of Discovery and things like that, I'm like, it sounds like it's up my alley. Sounds like it's up my alley. Any chance you can turn up the mic a tad bit? Yeah. Maybe not on the mic itself. I think I'll have to do it in OBS. It is weird though because it does. Oh wait, no, I could do this in on Windows. Sound settings. Oh my god, what fucking version of Windows is this? Input volume. I think the input volume's at max. It is. I'll just max it out on this. Hello. That's like as high as it's gonna go, I think. Last time I saw that room was when Minx streamed in it. Really? Dude, it's so strange. I mean, all of these fucking new developments all look the same. They look identical. Like, this looks like every fucking Texas streamer's room. I mean, obviously, this is not the master suite, so technically it doesn't look like their room. Their room looks more set up to be like a fucking streamer's playground. But Miz and esfands' fucking rooms look identical, basically. And so does fucking Kai Cenat and all these other big streamers. XQC, it's just a big soulless room. I mean, nothing, it's more of a comment on the architecture. Less on the comment of like their, well, and a little bit of a comment on the decoration. It's just like it's the focus is on utility, not necessarily like creating a vibe. I will say Mizkif does put thought and effort into the decoration. His decoration is obviously, you know, video games, video game memorabilia. But that's like what he fucking cares about, so it makes sense to me. I'm not dogging it. I'm just saying. It doesn't ooze vibe. It's a little bit sterile. Man-child decoration. Yeah, it's a little bit man-child decoration. But it's really hard to get out of man-child decoration mode, especially when you're a single male. It's super hard. It's taken me so fucking long to get out of like single male brain, because it stays. I'm like, I don't put any thought into that, like how it feels when you enter a space. I'm like, you know, they fucking specifically sell products targeted at men because they focus on like the utility of the thing and how like bare bones it is. Like Anissa and I bought a shoe cabinet recently because we have too many shoes clogging up like the doorway area. And before we just had some stupid fucking little small wire shoe rack, and it looked ugly and it was shitty and it like completely contrasted against the vibe of our living room. Recently, I fucking went on what's it called? Wayfair, and I like spent 30 minutes trying to fucking find like a nice shoe rack, a shoe cabinet. You can't even call it a shoe rack. To put our shoes in, so the vibe of the living room like was maintained and didn't look like a disjointed man-baby cave. Any rimmers? Any rhymers? I don't know what that means. What started the topic of man-child decoration? No, it's just it's life. It's life in like the modern fucking world in a lot of ways. Like in a lot of ways, fucking the decorations. Like if you were to just go to Target and buy home goods at Target, it's like there isn't much like you and every other fucking person are going to have like the same vibe of home environment, which is pretty sterile. Russell's rhyme? Okay. I'm learning. I will say I don't know the fucking like oh. Do I have a full inventory? Jesus. I do have, or I'm not aware of anyone's marital status in OTK. I don't know if any of these people are dating or flirting with each other or anything like that. My assumption is that they're all fucking workmates. They're all workmates. And they just fucking get along and they keep it fucking above the belt. And they're chill with each other. They're just trying to cooperate and keep this fucking ship afloat. That's my assumption. Thank you, Beat 'em Ups, for 6 months in a row. Shout out Beat 'em Ups. Beat 'em Ups, you might have to remind me. Were you the one who was last time? I think you had raided, and you had said something about, or like you and your chat were like looking at like a new OLED Steam Deck or something like that. I'm trying to That's So Raven Back to the Past. That's what I need to do to like solidify someone as a person in my head. Yeah, that was me. Okay, thank you. I think it's because your name is like, I mean, you know it's kind of generic. That's like literally a category of game.
What are you looking for?
Don't judge me as I vendor a lot of this shit, as I vendor green items and silk cloth. I know I could be a lot more efficient and not do that, and vendoring jade, but I do not care. It is not important to me. I'm just trying to clear out my inventory so I can make more money. My name is silly. I wanted to change it for years, years ago, but kind of worked out for me and didn't want to mess up my algorithm. That's fair. The algorithm fucking takes no prisoners. Esfand and I were talking about that a little bit. You just don't want to change anything because it feels like you're gonna fuck something up, and you really don't want it to be your fault. If you die because you didn't change anything, like perfect. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. But you don't want to be responsible for fucking things up. Thank you, Think Walker, for the Prime. Can you dungeon with Mizzy Wizzy? I don't think I can. I think he's too high level. Last night he was at like 40. I think he got to 44. Maybe he went higher. I'm only 36, and I do not have a fast pace. I'm like doing this all like super regular. What the hell? Okay, there's an island up here? I didn't even know that. Are you going to get to 60 for the raid? I mean, I hope so. My hope is that if I'm not going to get there, like I need to get close because I think if they see me at 50 or something like that, they might be like, "Oh, well, we need more for whatever. We need more people," and they'll fucking boost me somehow. They'll literally fucking carry me on their shoulders to level 60. Cuz I remember it being fucking hell to get those final like 10 levels. I remember it being hell past 40, I feel like. Could get boosted for sure. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I think part of me also says, like, I don't know, everyone wants to play a rogue and like a hunter, it feels like, because it's classic or it's hardcore WoW, so people want to be able to survive. Or at least that's my logic, but it looks like there are a lot of people playing other classes. I don't know what they're low on though, basically. It could be that they're low on rogues. Let me see. Okay. There's like a handful of druids. They all probably I mean, yeah. A lot of hunters. Okay, wow, there's decent amount of paladins. Decent amount of priests. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's a fair bit of rogue. A lot of low-level rogues, though. Okay, so if I'm able to get up there, I think it'll make sense. Okay, there's Luna, there's fucking... Jay the Bard. Am I going the right way? Yes. Low on healers and hunters, I think. Hunter has the lowest survival rate. Really? That's interesting. If you make it to 60, said it will make room for you, trust me. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess I should be looking specifically at who's 60. Man, this is like almost as many as 60s as we saw in Asmongold's guild that were online last night. It's definitely quality over quantity. These are 40 mans, so should be plenty of room. Yeah. Did they ever up the amount of people in a raid? Did they ever do like 100-man raids or anything like that? Because I stopped playing after fucking once Burning Crusade came out. But I don't know if there'd be any point, because 40 feels like a fuck ton of people. That was already like mind-blowing that 40 people can cooperate in a game. Only lowered, yeah. I imagine that would fucking hurt the servers. They actually reduced 40 is too much to manage. Wow. They went down as far as I know. 40 mans were so stupid. Oh, dude, that's insane. Okay, so I guess that does make sense, right? It becomes like it gets to a point where like you can't even point at the person who's doing something wrong, who's like fucking up, because there's like way too many people to like cast blame. It's like a shitter can get lost amongst the crowd. So if someone's not pulling their weight, like it's a lot more obvious in like a 20-man. Oh, I should have fucking gone up there. Okay, I'll go back up there. I won't be stupid. Hello, VGast. Even if you don't get an MC, if somebody dies, they have to name the person who has to replace him in the raid. True. True. The meeting was extremely boring. I did not like it. Well, yeah, I did not like it. But the people there were very nice and very friendly. They are definitely gamers, and they're definitely streamers, which is something that I'm used to the gamer part. The streamer part I'm not used to at all. So, oh, it's on the lower level. So yeah, I have to get used to that. There's a who pulled add-on for people that ninja pulled before the raid is ready to show who did it. Oh yeah, they do have a lot of that shit.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Get the Book of Ancients and return it to Azor Aldemort at the Tower of Ethel Rethor. Sure.
The Alliance.
Check this out, guys. Risk taking. Money shot. Yeah, so I don't know. It sounds to me like I have a chance. I just got to be diligent. I got to keep streaming. I got to keep playing, and I got to not die. Holy fuck. Waterlogged footlocker? Ah, ooh. Okay. I'm not used to the volume of that. Thank you, it's Chucky, for the 7 months. Oh, I can't open this? I thought that was for a quest. No, I didn't always play as Rogue. I played as Warrior. Get my RVG up. I think it's a real gamer value. It's RGV. RGV. Yeah. Real gamer value. It actually, one thing that really made me happy in that whole experience was Wojito. I think that's how you say his name. Wojito messaged me after I gave my presentation. He was like in the room, but he messaged me after my presentation and was like, he was like, this is the guy, I think he was like essentially managing the whole like WoW Discord and everything. He was like, send me over the presentation or the equation so we can start to like implement this so people can, so it can be used. And I was like, oh my God, y'all are fucking serious. Cool. Cool. How did it feel to get schooled by Pops? I mean, he fucking owned me. I'm not gonna, I'll take my lickings. Admittedly, I put in the variable of age initially because I was like, I need more variables. I was like, I need to come up with some fucking variables. How am I going to come up with it? These guys are level 36. They're a little high for me, technically. But, so I think I just need to attack these guys and they have a chance to, oh wait, not, certain ones. I do not have a potion of water breathing right now, which feels like a problem. But I'll fucking shoot him with my gun and swim to the surface. If I find him at the surface, there's no way I can, you know. Age isn't a bad variable, to be honest. Yeah, but I can understand how he would feel singled out, you know. Because it was advantageous with the way that was set up. The younger you are, the better your score. So, yeah, just real rough. Fight me at the surface. Oh my God, I've never seen them get that high up out of the water. That's fucking crazy. Oh, Really? And then you throw spears at me? Yeah, these guys are deadly. Oh, no, 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 no. So I have to kill a bunch of those, presumably. Kind of scary. Did I get 7 TV? I mean, how would I test it? Like, it shows that I have... It shows 7 TV up in the fucking thing. Like, do a 7 TV emote. Is that... Can I just... Oh... 7? Is that a 7 TV? Stare, rhyme. Oh, no, I definitely don't have it. Yeah, no, it's not working. Here. I'm out of the water. I'll stealth. In the water, stealthed. 7 TV. Ah. Thank you, Ben, for the 3 months. Hell yeah, Ben the Dr. Proctor. Should I sign in? Do I really sign into this? Get Chatterino? I mean, I want to do that at home. Having too much of that shit right now, I think I'll have an aneurysm, because this is already like a very different setup. Okay, I think I have 7 TV now. Let me test it by doing this. Yes. Very cool. Now, how do I get rid of this? How do I fucking get this off my... Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, and this is why it looks like Mizkif's stream now. Okay, that all makes sense. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, the rhyme one isn't working. Reem? I can search emotes and add them to the chat. Okay. I'll add rhyme to the chat. Emotes. Search. Rhyme. Interesting. We passed 1K. Oh, hell yeah. Guys, the only time ever in history that I've ever been past 1K viewers on a live stream. Well, technically, I could say Creator Clash. But I think I was like eating hot dogs or something back in the day. I was scarfing down Sonic hot dogs. Thank you. It's firmer. Okay. Rhyme? Okay. How do I add it now? Do you guys say me... Oh, you're right, Han. I'm a liar. The 24-hour stream did pass it. But that it felt like cheating. Because everyone loves a good charity. Goodbye, YouTube. Hello, streaming. I cannot abandon YouTube. But I'm going to try to integrate it in the best way imaginable. Soda Ing is a must. Okay, do I fucking copy and paste it? How the hell do I get this fucking rhyme? Do I go back? Oh, add emote. No, that's for me to submit emotes. I heard Poms is going to ride his motorcycle up to Washington now and beating idubbbz up. Yeah, I'll have to raid him at some point. Oh, mods can add it? You have to log into the website with your Twitch account. I mean, I did, but I think I'm just missing, what I'm missing is just like a single piece of the, oh, thank you, Bing McFingor and Jake Tell. I'm just like, select emote set? Is this a thing? This fucking bullshit's lagging. Yeah, it's very slow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you want to try that hand, I would say, you know, I'd be okay with it. You know, if it seems easy enough. I know, obviously, this is a fucking new territory, but I don't know. Everyone's being very nice. So. I mean, you know, for the most part. So I need to fight the guys who have mana. All the guys who have mana are the ones who have the lockbox. Or the satchel, rather. Oh, on your page on 7TV, on the left, there's a button to add editors. Okay. I will try. I will try. Well, that's not fucking working. I imagine they'd need to have a, already made the account. Oh well. Permission to swag out. Permission granted. Dude, fighting things, particularly Naga, that you know that they can have fucking webs and frost novas and all sorts of evil shit, is so scary. Well, got the satchel. That was fucking easy. Whoever said that this quest was hard, you were wrong. Thank you, Where's Your Dad? I appreciate you. And also, sorry, this window's so small. Oh, Jake Tell, thank you. There's a little no more lock here. What is this quest turn-in? Do I need to fucking jump onto a platform? Oh, that's why I have to turn off. I have to turn off the, I like how it keeps your key bindings and everything, but it fucking changes your audio options. Error speech? Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting up there. Box under the tree. Oh, thank you. I feel like this would be worth more. Oh, I get both. Hell yes. Book of the Ancients. Is this like a, this feels like this sort of quest where something is going to be summoned. Oh my god, there's a lot here. And these guys have fucking Frost Nova. I gotta be really careful. Oh, summon. Okay, I gotta summon something, which I do not want to do unless, like, this guy can help me. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna fucking stay here for a second. I'm gonna add Han on that thing. Nice. Perfect. Okay, Han, I gave you literally every privilege that can be imagined on that website. Why did I decide to roll a rogue? I just knew that leveling would be really slow as a warrior. Otherwise, I think I would have gone warrior. I'm kind of like a bit autistic in the same way that esfand is, where it's like really, like, especially with like the game that you're nostalgic about, like, I don't want to change classes. You know what I mean? Like, he wants to play a paladin. He, like, literally can't play anything else. I feel very similarly when it comes to warriors. Okay. Let me see what this quest is. It's called Book of the Ancients. And get the Book of the Ancients and return it to blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't say that it's elite or anything, so I'm going to do it, but I'm going to stealth. I don't know how this works. Okay. This guy's a fucking loser. Thank you for the sub. You're disarmed, bitch. You cannot do a thing. Okay, that was an easy quest. I'm totally down for that. Yes, I am staying at esfands. Esfand is literally losing like 5 FKP every day for playing a paladin because Soda doesn't want him to play it. Right. Tell everybody to whisper me the specific emotes they want added if they have special requests. Oh, okay. Guys, my main mod, Han, in chat. She has the her username is HAN_9999 49s. You can whisper them to have the emote request fulfilled. Yeah, everyone. That's another thing that I haven't quite figured out. Is people saying HDMI? I don't know what the fuck HDMI is. What the hell, idubbbz? You didn't get Oni buff. No. I actually think Oni buff is a bit overrated if you have to go out of your way and take... It's an esfand meme? Okay. Inside meme? Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, I think getting the Oni buff is fucking overrated. If you're leveling, if it's not, if it's like part of the current run you're doing, if it's like, if you're already doing other stuff and you're in the towns, it's probably fine. Yo, what up, Maple? Esfand once tried to say ADHD, but actually said HDMI instead. I think I would make that mistake. Because they do sound very similar. I like as well that sometimes we say that people have dyslexia when they just, like, the naming schemes and things that we do are fucked up. Like, it's fucked up that we have a million things that are just acronyms. OCD, ADHD, ADD, PhD. Like, PhD is something different. It's not even a fucking disease. But if you told me, I would be like fucking, I don't know, penis hanging disease. Penis hung. My penis is hung disease. Yeah, MP3, DVD. Yes, I fucking have. Oh yeah, my fucking dog has introvertible disc disease, which is like IVDD, and it's like you can't tell me that that isn't like a type of, like that's a fucking format of a like a codec for playing MP4s or whatever. Thank you, Fat Stones, for the tier 1. Cami No 1. No Hemi DB for the 4 months. What does hardcore WoW mean? How is it different? If you die, you're done. You're donezo. You can start a new character, but like I'm at level 36 right now. All my progress is gone. I'm fucked.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I'm just going to choose these male shoulders. These are sick shoulders, to be honest. That's like Biss for level 36. Hunter or something.
For the Alliance.
What's my slash played? I mean, I haven't put much more time in. 3 days and 12 hours. Ugh. This chat will never be the same, Mr. Dubs. I mean, yeah. I mean, it won't be, but that's all right. I'm getting used to fucking change. Try to work in a corporate setting. It's only letters. Only letters sound sometimes that you speaking in code. That was very fucking... That gave me an aneurysm trying to read. Yeah, change can be a great thing. We'll see. I don't know. I think this is fine. We will only be able to truly express ourselves through cat emotes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always have the... Like, one of the things that I've enjoyed about streaming since I've got started is the interactions. That's really fun. And thank you, Zacher Bracker, for the 3 months. Dude, I did something while I was, sorry, I don't mean to go off on tangents, but I just felt it in my genitals. When I was sitting there during esfands stream. I don't know what I did, but I had like an itch in my area. My area? Being so PC. I had an itch on my fucking coke. And instead of itching it, I fucking just like, I pinched it. And ever since pinching it, like it's been hurting a lot. But I didn't like pinch the skin, like I pinched the whole thing. I went like this. I went, eh. And I was like, fuck, that really hurt. I think I was like nervous because I was on esfands stream, but I literally pinched my cock during esfands stream, and now it won't stop hurting. Yeah. I'm just telling you guys that so you know, like, in case, I don't know, in case I have to miss a stream or something because I'm getting operated on. Didn't know you started streaming, but cool to see you interacting more with the Twitch community. Good luck on the grind to 60, brother. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard. I actually think I think because I've been on YouTube and stuff, and I've, like, made videos around other people and shit, and, like, done this boxing thing, I think I even have, like, gaslit myself into thinking that I am a social person. But, like, yesterday, and, like, you know, interacting with all of these people that I do not know, I do not have, like a person, really, that I can attach to here and be like, yeah, like, you're my safe space. It's making me realize that I am not a very social person. And it takes me, I think it takes a lot for me to warm up to people. I don't know what it is. But, I mean, at least I'm learning something. Thank you, idubbbz, for the 5 months. That is blessed. Not even esfand? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Waves, for the 2 months. Keep putting yourself in uncomfortable situations and you will grow over time. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's interesting because it's like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things. I used to, like, I remember getting a car and being like, oh, there's this new thing I gotta do. I gotta pump gas. And I was, like, nervous because I don't know. I just always have the perception that like, people are looking at me and judging me. And, like, I don't know. That being, like, a new part of my routine, I was like, fuck this shit. I hate this. And then as I've adopted, like, more, like, standard adult responsibilities, like filling your fucking car with gas, I've been like, okay, I'm cured. I'm fucking cured. Cool. I guess I don't have social anxiety anymore. But it's like, nah, dude. It's always there. You just, like, it just depends on how you're experiencing the situation. What I experienced yesterday, that was like, fucking, I don't know, man. I would take boxing in front of a billion people over that shit any day of the week. Like, what the fuck is that? But I am proud of myself. I told myself, like, I need to fucking do something if I'm coming here. So I did a little fucking shitty presentation, and I'm proud of that. Yeah, being perceived. Yeah, that's become a very popular topic on TikTok. Shout out anyone who actually watches TikTok for fucking life-improving content. Hello, Born Stellar Maid. It's... I don't know, man. Like, it is tough. One interesting thing is that's, I think, one of the things that attracted me to Anissa is that she when we're going on a hike, and we've talked about this all the time, when Anissa and I are going on a hike, as we're passing by people, other people, I look at them. I look at them because I'm like, well, fuck, I don't know what it is. Like, I need to see if they're looking at me. I think that's what happens a lot of the time. I'm not sure what it is. But Anissa is literally in her own world. And she is, like, so good at saying, like, they don't fucking care about me. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's how she operates. And I really like that and respect it because it's not what I am. And I've tried to live that way a little bit more and, like, not be concerned with, like, what fucking people are doing that I'm passing by on the street, because that's, like, fucking, it's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy to be, like, walking past people and looking at them. You know? I don't, like, I don't want to be caught looking at someone, like, in the eye or anything. I don't want to get in a fight or look like, I'm a creeper, but, yeah. Yeah, bro, realizing nobody cares is very important for being normal. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I definitely like avoiding eye contact, but I don't know, sometimes, I don't know. I've gotten in, I think, some semi-dangerous situations because I was just kind of zoning out and, like admiring, like, another man's face. And, like, that's not always the right thing to do. I don't know. Sometimes you do zone out. Like, but you could zone out looking at something that you maybe shouldn't be looking at, right? Like, that's a... Oh, my God. It's a fucking necklace. Can I do this quest? 39. That's rough. Kodo bones. Well, this will be my first necklace. Necklace. Some fucking creepy guy was saying something about cum in the chat, and I was like, why are people asking for the mods? You guys are sweet. I actually like this crowd. I thought you were going to be a lot more degenerate than you're coming across. If y'all can point out the dude who's, like, babbling on about cum, unasked for, not asked for, I think I don't know, I think I'm understanding it a little bit better. We got your back. No, I don't want you to be degenerate, but... I don't know. I just assumed. I don't know. That was probably a bad assumption. I think it's fun. It's obviously, like, part of the culture to act as if chat is, just full of a bunch of... I don't know. I, like, create, like, an average type person in my head where it's like, ooh, someone just died. Axion? Who is Axion? I don't know, but that's not a big loss, level 23. Axion is Mizkif's friend. Is it bad? Like, I'll tell you what, guys. Thank you, Windigo, 423, for the raid. Sorry, there's no alert for that right now. He came from the Tyler 1 in Greek days. Interesting. I gotta do a stream where I look up where I, like, research, like, a lot of the lore, because I am so unfamiliar with Twitch lore. Anissa knows so much more about it than me. She knows all the emotes and all this shit. I don't know any of the, like, the history, but there's so much collabing and so many people, like, splitting off and doing their own thing That'd be a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's like 10 years of lore. Yeah. Thank you for watching or rating Wendigo. Good, not goo. Win. Okay, Win. That's like a fucking name. Okay. Do you add 7TV or better Twitch TV? I added 7TV, so the emotes are here. I don't think we've gotten Rhyme yet, but Han is working on it right now. Yeah, Rhyme. Did you get to talk to a lot of the Austin dudes yesterday? I'm gonna be honest, it was fucking overwhelming. So, not really. I sat next to Pokey during the whole like Thanksgiving part of it, where Chance was reviewing food. Main Fang was reviewing food. And I was like, in my head, I was kind of like, oh, I'm sitting next to Pokey. Like, I'm familiar with him because I think he used to play League, and Anissa has mentioned him. Yeah, not Pokimane. I'm sitting next to Pokimane. Yeah, Anissa had mentioned Pokelols. Is that his name? Pokelols? A number of times. Just like, I don't know, related to League or something like that. And so I'm not like fully up to speed on like what he's known for or anything, but I'm like, I know this guy. Yes, you have to whisper the emotes to Han underscore 9999. It's 4 9s. Did he tell you to Petri? No. Was anyone like, dang, is that idubbbz? Hey, Grizzly Bears. No, I think everyone was. It's hard to say, right? Like, because even showing up, right? Even when I showed up, like Soda or someone said something like, it's in. I don't. It was a scarring experience. So I don't fully remember it, but someone said like, oh no, some shit like that, and I was like, oh no, like. Do I have like a fucking like a bad? Oh fuck, that's Rexar. Holy shit. Okay, I guess he doesn't aggro. Yo, what up, Jago? Is this Jago, the boxer? Jago the boxer. Is it Jago? Jago raid. Hell yeah. Let me refresh this shit. Is this, he's a drummer? No, he's a boxer. Jago's a boxer. Wait, no, that's Jagsters. Am I thinking? Who the hell is Jago? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know who the fuck this Jago guy is. No, I mean I don't. But respect and thank you for the raid. There's a guy who had been messaging me named Jagsters. I think he's part of like a Minecraft crew, and he wants to box in Creator Clash. But obviously, like it's very hard to, plan these big events. Jago is a gaming, fitness, and drumming streamer from the UK. Oh, well, the other Jago I know. Well, okay. That actually makes sense. Okay, I'm just now putting this together. Jago is a thing that people do. Oh, Han added aware. Okay, added clueless. All right. It's showing me that Hand's adding things now. It is me. It is you. Jagsters. I thought you fucking played Minecraft or something. Am I wrong on that? But yeah, I'm putting it together that is like a terminology that I think they do that in Australia as well, where they're like, if someone's name is fucking Gary, they call him Gaza. Hey, Gaza. And if, like, I don't know what you do with, like, my name. I feel like Jaga would be short for, like, Jason or something. Okay, so it is the Jago that I know. All right, good. Good. Charlie is Jazza. Jizza. I haven't had a chance to work out in esfands gym yet. I'm going to be honest, I'm very low on calories. Extremely low on calories. I was actually planning on door dashing some food to his house right now. But holy fuck, I totally get how these streamers cannot eat. But yes, Jago, just so you're aware, I haven't forgotten about you. It's just that Creator Clash has been very, this last one that we did is fucking, it's hard. And, took a huge toll on me financially. And, like, yeah. Why do you think I'm fucking streaming? You think I'm streaming because I'm set up for life? I'm not. So, yes. Even though, it was a fun event and a lot of people enjoyed it, it's a little bit tough. You didn't even break even? No. If you didn't see the video, I was sad and morose, and I had to tell people that not only did we weren't able to raise money for charity, we weren't even able to fucking break even for the expenses. And that, ultimately comes out of my pocket at the end of the day. So, yeah, just fucking... I said in the video, like, losing $250,000, that was, like, our producers' calculations for other stuff. That literally does, like, not include any of my costs. That was before I even sent anything to them. I mean, I haven't even sent anything to them because it's all on me anyway. So it's probably closer to losing fucking $300,000. So, yeah, a lot of tomfoolery. Not to get into the nitty gritty, but do YouTubers still get money from old videos they make, like, forever? Yeah, I mean, as long as ads are on it, it just keeps going. That's kind of the nice thing about YouTube. That's I think part of the argument for people deciding, like, which is more profitable, like YouTube or Twitch. Like, Twitch definitely rewards you in the immediate, I think, a lot of the time. But YouTube, like, when my YouTube popped off, the advantage is that I had a whole channel of videos that people had never seen. So as soon as it popped hard. And so everyone was able to go and watch previous videos I uploaded even years ago. And they did. Obviously, everyone's trajectory isn't the same. Some people are just doing a steady grind. Like, a good example of that is I watch someone like Northern Lion or someone like Creparian, and they literally just upload, like, daily videos. They're not, like, trying to get, like, a viral video. It's essentially like a short form version of their stream, and oftentimes it is just from their stream. And that's, like, I don't think they'll ever have, like, a pop necessarily where it's like, whoa, everyone's going back and watching fucking Binding of Isaac part 1378. It's like, it's probably not gonna happen. What is that emote? Oh, you guys are just using the emotes as they appear. Holy fuck. You like radishes? Yeah, I do. 300K, my God, think of all the V-Bucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking V-Bucks. God. By the way, do you guys like my hat? Anise and I have unintentionally gotten like a lot of ironic, patriotic clothing. Mainly because it's like, a lot of the time it's like the fucking coolest shit that you can find at the thrift store. And I don't know, it just like, it fucking... For me, it's kind of like the new version of like wearing something like edgy. You know what I mean? Like, I could wear a hat that says, oh, stick it in my ass, or some cringe like that. But I feel like this is a little bit more undercover, and it's kind of funny that some diehard, red-blooded, red, white, and blue-blooded Americans could be, you know, come up to you and compliment you on it and be all, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's actually great bait for getting into conversations that you maybe don't want to get into, but you maybe want to, it's maybe worth it for stories later. Stick it in my ass isn't cringe. Brother. Alright, so we can collect bones. It looks like the bone collecting thing, I might want to do it because it looks like it has more to do with like clicking gears, like clicking bones, rather than it has anything to do with me fighting things. But I think something evil probably spawns after clicking the bones. Oh, nice. Sigma. We're Sigma now. Ghost Kodo. Yeah. I think I remember that. But I could probably just fucking gouge the Ghost Kodo and run away, surely. Can quickly stealth after clicking the bones. Okay, I like that. I feel like it should be easy, but maybe there's like a calculation. Maybe there's an equation where like... Thank you, Jago. Oh yeah, actually, let me go back to Jago. I haven't forgot about you, Jago. I haven't forgot about your coach or anything like that. It's just gonna, you know, it's gonna take some planning. But as long as you're willing to, you know, wait, I think there could be an opportunity on the horizon. Because I need to recoup money. I need to pay debts. Have you died in hardcore? No, sir. The thing is, I cannot die. If I die, I'm gonna fucking stop playing. I'm gonna do Season of Discovery. But, Jago, we're gonna have to fucking put you against someone who's, like, a beast. Like, I don't know. I feel like someone like Dad would be a great matchup. Although, people who don't know fucking boxing, man, sometimes it pisses me off. I saw some stupid comment on Creator Clash 1, I think it was. Just randomly saw it in my feed. Some guy was like, yep, and another rule they broke for Creator Clash. Dad is 41 or something like that. He isn't allowed to box at 41. And it's like, where the fuck are you getting this? We have the fucking Florida Boxing Commission. Bro has to pass a fucking EKG to make sure his heart is good and healthy. Like, we have to do all of the things that is, like, reasonable. And, like, I don't know. There's a ton of fucking... They're not even boxing snobs. Boxing snobs know that these old retired boxers go in and fucking... They box to make a dollar. you know, before they retire officially. So boxing snobs know that this is a thing that's done. There's people a lot older. Oh, it's like a random chance for them to summon. Okay, well, that's good to know. You guys did a really good job looking after all the fighters. Some people are idiots. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. And I just have to keep telling myself that. But I do want to, I mention it because I do want to raise the general IQ of the population. You know, I have 1,100 people in here, so I'd love to, like, use this opportunity to, you know, share with people how boxing goes. And it's like, yeah, generally speaking, like, the older you get, you know, the more dangerous it gets to box for obvious reasons. It, you know, doesn't take a genius to know that. But it's not like as you hit 40, it's like these are arbitrary rules created by people. You know, we generally see, you know, athletes start to deteriorate around that age. But there's a lot of fucking football players, professional athletes who are still doing this shit. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna run. Oh my god. I couldn't do it because I had a fucking condor, so I couldn't re-stealth. But, I mean, I got the bone. It's whatever. What's a baba? The Ababa one is fucking crazy. What does that even mean? That sounds like a Mexican meat. I did not make the escape macro, Kimmy. But, again, I'm in a fucking different country right now. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not in a different country. I'm in a different state, but I will make it. Yo up Thai. A boba. Okay. I thought it was like adoba. Wait. What is that pork meat dish? Adobo? I think it's adobo. If you guys haven't had Mexican adobo, fucking get on it. Adobo flash. Okay, we're still good. Beef Union. I'm part of the Beef Union. Can we get Dad on the hot seat? I'd love Dad on the hot seat. I actually think that's a great in-between guest. Because that's what we did. We're trying to have guests that are local or aren't going to fucking cost us an arm and a leg to fly them out. Because it's low budget. Like, that shit doesn't make us any money. For those of you unaware, we have a show called The Hot Seat that we produce with a friend of ours named Dax Flame. And it's a great show. We love making it, but it doesn't make any fucking money at all. Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't make any money at all. Like, we have patrons and everything, but it's only bringing in like $700 a month, which just doesn't do shit. But we love. I should have. Okay, at least I can gouge. We love making it. So right now, our main purpose, our main goal is to. Oh no. I'm hearing S-Fan freak out. This sounds violent. What the hell? Did something happen? Well, I guess he couldn't have died. I hear the house shaking. It is shaking. He's right above me. Did somebody else died? Somebody else died and he's reacting to it. Oh, looks like Rav died. Oh my gosh. Be a good friend. Go ask if he's okay. Nah, he's fine. It's not his death. I think if it was his death, I'd go up there and I'd fucking, I'd console him. I will say, though, the amount of people... Nah, the Texans missed a field goal. Oh, God. That's funny. Dude, I gotta get passionate about a sport like that. That'd be great. Something happened in his football game. Oh. He spotted me, but I stealthed like a good little rogue should. Pick a weird sport. Yeah, what would be a sport? I don't know. I'd want to follow a sport though that I could easily follow. You know what I mean? Like, they make football very accessible. You can just fucking Google casually, what football game's on. And get the answer. I can't believe I'm getting a necklace right now. This is so good. Hockey? I could do hockey. It's not that obscure, though. Although, it's so funny. I wish I cared about sports. I'm too much of a nerd. Yeah. Another boxer in our event, Mika, I think she randomly got into hockey recently. Anissa showed me. She was just like randomly, she became a Canadian something. Montreal Canadiens? Is that a team? I don't know. But yeah, she's just started wearing their jersey around, and I'm like, damn, I guess it is that easy to just become a fan of a team or a sport. Hockey's fun as fuck to play, but you can barely see the puck. Yeah, that is always something that's a little bit for me. Dude, Kung King Kong, I love the glizzy finger twirl thing. That's very sick. Have you ever owned a sports jersey? Oh, dude, Bulldogs? I'm not even going to fucking say. Actually, I will say, because you're probably not going to watch it. You're a Twitch stream, or you're a Twitch viewer. By the way, Big Bobs and Bulldogs, I fucking saw you guys in the esfands stream, so thanks for coming in there. Oh, and Nada. Thanks for coming in there and doing the fucking community emote. Like, seeing that I had some support in there, I was like, all right, legit boys. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, right. No, the closest thing I've owned to a sports jersey is... Oh, actually, no. No. When my dad was in prison, my mom did softball, I think, and I would go to softball games and, like, watch or fucking, I don't know, do whatever. I don't know what I was doing. I don't remember any of it. But there was a Native American guy that, like, I don't know, he's just like a friend, but he gave me, like, I think a hat and a jersey, but it's a little bit, I don't know if there's an emote for it, like Omega Cringe, or like one of these things, like, I don't know, but I'm sure you'll do it when I mention it. He gave me an Indians. There's an Indians team, and it's this big cartoonish smiling, like, Native American face, and it's like, obviously back in the 90s it wasn't that big of a deal. God, I hope it said Washburn on the back. No, it didn't. I don't think it did. Yeah, I have 7TV. We're slowly adding the emotes. We just got the uh-oh one. I like that, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, is that the old team logo / name? They're the Guardians? Okay, awesome. That's good to know. I'm glad that's changed. But I will say, though, like, as a child who didn't have, you know, I don't want to say that I didn't have a racist bone in my body, because I think, you know, generally speaking, you can't speak on the things that you are like, that are like subconscious or whatever. But thank you, Thob, for the Prime. Generally speaking, like, I just liked the character. It was like a cartoon character, and I was like, this is sick as fuck. I love a cartoon character. Like, it's like way better than... Oh, yeah, like the most popular ones were the Yankees and the Padres, and for their like hat and shit, their logo was literally like the fucking just a bunch of squiggles. I'm like, as a child, I wanted... By the way, guys, we got the fucking necklace. This is so sick. This is the first... Sorry, I have a fucking fat man hiccups right now, or burps. I don't know what's happening. Kodo Bane necklace, our first necklace. That gave us a chunk of health. Yeah, I just wanted to be... I just wanted to rep a fucking cartoon. That's all I cared about. So it was great that he gave me the hat. Alright, we're about to level up. Level 37. Yo, what up, nerdy raindrops? Hella white people would dress up as Chief Wahoo and go to those games. That's crazy. And his name being Chief Wahoo? Ugh. What the hell is Pausers hype? Fucking slamming the table. Oh, Cat Jam. Okay. I will say, I think this is a good one to have in here, because on the Discord, on the idubbbz Discord, which, by the way, you should go follow if you're not, or go join it if you're not joined to it. We do stream alerts on there. We have, you know, some communities. Whenever I upload a video, that gets alerted. Sort of any movements. What is Bell Retch? What is BL Retch? What is that, Han? Is that vomiting? Yeah, basically any movement I make, that is like the best chance of you knowing any of my movements, is what I'm trying to say. Also, there's like a BTS channel in there, and that BTS channel is meant to be like behind the scenes. I was acronyming Blink Stretch. Oh, okay. Blink Stretch? True, I should Blink Stretch. Oh my god. Fucking a nasty fucking... I hope this isn't too offensive, but like, if you squint your eyes a little bit, like that fucking emote of E-Rob looks like raw chicken. No, not raw chicken. Raw chicken's a lot more pale. It looks like a cooked chicken, a rotisserie. Thank you, Hugo Glitz. Okay, we're about to level up, baby.
How are you? Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
Ding! That's so good. Spam, you smell me in the chat with the fucking nasty Rob. Okay, these are boots that aren't better. Man, they do not like giving out fucking rogue gear.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
I need to get Fellhound Brains and Nether Wings. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Detect a lesser invisibility. Alright, that's sweet. How is the chicken prepared? How is this chicken prepared? Dude, there's some things, there's some like old videos that people will quote to me and I'll be like, I have no idea what the fuck you are referencing or saying at all. And it is very weird that the one that I was able to acknowledge was, how is the chicken prepared? That is from Edward Watermelon Hands, I think. And, yeah, me and fucking Filthy Frank. I don't know if I said it. I don't know. But yeah. That video, was funny, but also trash. Fake idubbbz, man. Thank you, Dude Far, for the Prime. What is the... Oh, holy shit. We already met the sub goal. Hell yes. idubbbz, have you watched any Kay's Cooking? Great little channel. I don't think I have, but I'll look it up. Kay's Cooking. 277,000 subscribers. Has the default YouTube background. Oh, I could tell this is a good one. Oh my god. Hot dog mummies? Okay, well. That's sick. Her food's disgusting, but she means well. There are a lot of YouTubers that are very amateur cooks, but they mean well, and they're fun. Another great one Anise and I like watching is Simply Sarah. Yeah, Simply Sarah. She's got, I think, a lot. No, she has about as many. I mean, it almost looks identical to the channel that you just said. But the thing I like about Simply Sarah is there is like a lot of these dishes that she's making are like the most American thing. It is like there is not, if you want to know what American food is, United States of America food, you go to Simply Sarah's kitchen. Because she does it all. She even like dabbles in some fusion. I'm looking at one right now. It says baked salmon sushi cups. And the way she uploads them are crazy. They have the date on them. They come in different parts. So as you're watching them, they'll like abruptly end. And then it'll be like, oh, part 2. I'm looking at one here. It says 7-layer salad. I've heard of fucking 7-layer dips. Townsend's is the best cooking channel. Townsend's is very good. Is this like an inside to the white people diners? Yeah. I mean, it's all part of it. Do you still train boxing, or is that a 2-time thing? I mean, it was a 2-time thing. I'm not training anymore. I'm lifting. I could do Ghostoplasm Roundup. Okay, there's a lot I could do here still. Let me sell first, though. I haven't yet Obedient Potato, but I should check out Rav's videos. Esfands showed me one of them. Do you have a favorite raid or dungeon from Vanilla Warcraft? Oh man, I come from Horde side, so a lot of stuff on Horde side moves me. Brings me to tears. I love Wailing Caverns. That was like my first time ever doing an instance, and my fucking god, that like, oh. It's by no means a masterpiece or anything like that. You know, objectively, if I view Dead Mines and compare that to Wailing Caverns, it's like, this shit, like, Dead Mines is so much better. But, like, experiencing these bosses and, you know, having roles in the fucking in the group and everything, I was like, this is amazing. I can't believe that someone made this shit.
Have a good one.
So Wailing Caverns is sick. I like the ending. That was the craziest thing to me. Is like, all the bosses are kind of whatever. They're pretty bleh until you get to the end, and then you see this. It's the first time you see something giant. You see this giant, like, what is it called? Like a swamp creeper or something like that. And oh, yo, what's up, Socratic? I never played retail. Whenever they started calling it retail, I never fucking did that shit. Yeah, no, it wasn't a Murloc. There was a Murloc later on in that dungeon that was also a giant Murloc. But you summoned that giant Murloc in Wailing Caverns, and I just remember feeling so, like anxious, nervous for what's going on, but excited. It's like, we're fucking doing it, because there were no fucking guides. I fucking played this shit on day one, so there was, like, no info about this stuff. Oh man, it was magical. And when you get something, when you got something, it was so good. So good. When I get a blue these days, it's exciting, but it's not I'm a fucking child exciting. I want things to be I'm a child exciting again. But that's like, you know. Can it ever be that way? Probably not. Have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus? No, but I am familiar with it, and I have a lot of friends who are like major Shadow of the Colossus and EPO, or it's like a 3-letter game. I don't know what it was called, but it's another one of these giant-centric games where you're climbing on a giant. Eco, that's what it is. God, you fucking nerds. Fucking nerds coming out in force. Yeah. He's like, I love when it says first message, and it's like I don't know what this thing is. All of the people who are lurking are like, I'm on it. I know this one. Time to be helpful. Well, you were helpful. In the old days, I screamed in victory when I got my first epic ranged weapon on my hunter. It is so fucking cool. I wish every class back in that era got like a class quest to do in the end game to get some epic fucking weapon. How the fuck are you supposed to remember that moist one? Oh, you have to type all that shit in? I guess you could select it. You basically download it, Shinoxel, the 7-Up, what's it called? 7TV chat. I don't think they're typing that out. Oh, add it to your favorites? Oh, autocomplete, sure. You just select who's typing all of these. Well, in fairness, guys, a lot of people in my chat, like, I want to say that they've just been here for me. And I have not, you know, this is a different meta to, like, bring in all of these, like when I started streaming, you know what? Anissa told me, like, you need to get better Twitch TV. You need BBTV. You need it. And I was like, doesn't seem like I do. I'm doing just fine. Why do I need that? Why is that a need? As time passed, I sort of understood that it was a little bit more of a need. But now, you know, I've had several people telling me about this shit, 7 TV. So I'm like, all right, this is, I guess, the new trend. It's for community building. It's a necessity. Oh yeah, and there was another one. FZ Franker's face. I don't know. I feel like it was called Franker's Z TV. Franker my face. Yeah. Hey, ice green tea. You just typed in the chat, wide techie gay sex. That would be something that you would need to whisper to Han_9999 if you want that to be added. I never run chat without FFZ. Oh, hey, Froggy. Welcome. FFC. All right, so I need to put a talent somewhere. Okay, so this is sick as fuck. Weapon expertise is really good, but I'm not going to see the benefit of that, like, straight away. I can get that next. I think right now I should fill out my improved sprint so it's a 100% chance to remove movement impairing shit off of me. Modern hieroglyphics, yeah. I mean, that's what I've gathered. Modern hieroglyphics. Do you think... Oh, fuck. I was going to say, do you think I could pickpocket a succubus? I mean, a nether maiden? Nether wing. Alright, I guess our only goal is to kill the nether maidens. Alright, doesn't look like she's got pockets, but she's got a corset. She's considered a humanoid. Oh, no, she's a demon. Oh, yeah, it might be only with humanoids. Valid. You valid. I think I'm going to kill two at once here. Man, they move a lot. They're very sporadic. Oh, I gotta put poisons on. I actually don't like this at all. I should have evasioned, but I'm going to save evasion right now. Yeah, I'll put poison on me weapon. How long are you at esfands for? I think I'm going to stay one more day. But actually, before I forget, my flight was for 4 hours from now, but I'm gonna see on my phone really quick what type of like flight change thing I can do. Oh. Alright, I'll just have to fucking book a flight. It's like making it hard. But it's kind of good because I don't know if you guys like look out for this shit like I do. I don't know if you guys are quite like me, but I look for any little fucking bit of like being able to negotiate and get my fucking money back, because these fucking airline companies are the absolute worst, because this shit costs so much money, and it's like I don't want to call them if I want to change my flight in any way. I fucking should be able to do it, but they suck. And I noticed on there it said that my flight is delayed, so I think I'm gonna use that later. I'm gonna be like, yeah, the flight was delayed and that just wasn't gonna work for me. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be very vague about when I talk to one of these fucking employees. Hopefully they have an online chat. I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, simply wasn't gonna work for me. That's the only time I'll go into like big business mode and be like a total fucking asshole, because I know these companies have fucking infinite money, and they can fucking help you out, but they choose not to because they're fucking, because you're meant as a normal citizen, as a pedestrian, to just roll over. Oh, yeah. Eviscerate. Eviscerate, baby. Yeah, mine got delayed by an hour today. See if you can negotiate even a price reduction. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh! I can open this. A strong iron lockbox. This is my first fucking lockbox. Like, green lockbox that I'm opening. Hell yeah. Something blue. Something blue. Or something purple, perhaps. Fucking Blade of the Tiger. I mean, that's actually a really good sword. If someone didn't give me these blues, that would definitely be usable. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's shitty. I'll try to use any mistake of the company against them. Also, that's another thing. Like, I have taken so many fucking flights, and at some point I was like, oh, I probably have over 1 million miles, or I could have over 1 million miles, and like be some sort of rewards member or some shit with one of these airlines. And I think it was Alaska. I think I signed up with Alaska. And holy fuck. They made it so hard for me to, like, use my frequent flyer number. Like, every time I put my frequent flyer number in, it would be, like, error. And I'm like, okay, so it's not going to record my miles. And then I'm just going to have to, like, waste my time by, like, contacting customer service later and be like, yeah, so I know it's not a big deal, but can you, like, make my miles count for this flight that I just did? They send you the Joe Camel jacket. No. They legit do upgrade you, and you get priority in a lot of situations. There's a lot of fuckers that just get sent to first class because they're like, oh yeah, you've been here the longest or whatever. You're the oldest, whitest dude in the room, and you've got cards made of metal. So, like, please, be our guest, sir. Thank you, 1 or 2, for the Prime. So, just knowing how hellish they've made that experience for me, I have no sympathy when it comes to, like, negotiating, like, and getting money back in any which way that I fucking can. Also, I've gotten in the habit of, a mage hunter. I've gotten in the habit of just fucking disputing things on my credit card like a fucking fiend. I think a lot of those things, like, reset over the year. So, if you guys aren't taking advantage of credit card disputes, I think a lot of them, depending on what card you get, I think you can just dispute a fucking transaction. You gotta, like, in some cases, provide evidence that you tried to remedy it. Fellhound Brain. Holy fuck. This is the most out-of-pocket item that they have in this game. I don't think they use this. Maybe there's like a priest, like Mind Melt or something, that uses this icon, but that is pretty rare, I think. That's like the rebate strat, where they make getting your money back just annoying enough that most people don't do it. Yeah, true. Yeah. They are corporate terrorists. I don't like it. And, so yeah, use credit card disputes to your advantage. It's something that fucking everyone can do. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Time to go absolutely nuts. I'm gonna pop evasion even still. And I'm gonna pop this. Just, oh my fucking god, that hurts. What is that sound? That sound is something high damaging that they're doing to me. Oh, it's all the nether wings. Does it not show... No, what happened to me? Oh, I see. Lash of pain. Yeah, that's probably what I was hearing. The lash of pain. It sounds like a backstab. Yo, what up, Boomer Lover 420? I don't know if you want to be a Boomer Lover. My car got stolen and my bank wanted to say the charges were mine for over $3K in purchases. Fuck that. That's another thing as well. It's like, what's keeping them from, like, from accusing you of, like, fraud or whatever? Like, they can, it obviously sounds like they don't, even when your card's stolen, people go fucking crazy on you. It's like they don't have your back. They're fuckers. So I say take advantage of them. I don't know where I heard it, but I feel like this American Express Platinum card that costs like $500 a year that I'm using, I think I heard somewhere that it's like you get 3 disputes a year or something like that, which is weird. I think that, like, I don't know who said that, or if that's like, if that should be readily available knowledge. Because I feel like everyone would then use their disputes. They're like, oh, okay. Had a fucking bullshit experience at this hotel. Maybe now I'm just going to use my dispute. And then it resets. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to get in the habit of trying to dispute things more often. Otherwise, it's just like unutilized value. They get all the value out of you, and you get nothing, really, from using their card. Because I know even if I'm going to these fucking lounges and shit at the airports, like, that's the only benefit that I've used from this card. And points, I guess. 3 infinite money glitches a year. Can I buy 3 cards a year? I like that emote. Oh, that's Sequisha? Okay, the Sequisha fucking emote is of the Pepe thing. I like that. What is that guy called? Sequisha 1? Yeah, that shit's cool. That's a real thinker. I think I like it because it reminds me of that fucking guy from Parks and Rec. The mustache guy. Would have guessed Nandre. I would have guessed Nandre too, because of the big fat mustache. Sequisha also, I would say, has a much bigger and crazier mustache, though, than Nandre. It's like stark black. Ron Swanson, that's his name. The old Swanson. I'm gonna kill this one just for fun. Oh. Oh, I just vanished for no reason. Shit. It's right next to my kick. Yeah, but Sequisha plays WoW, and he's very good at it. I think if he doesn't have 260s, I think he's close to having 260s in hardcore, which is insane. By the way, this is a skill that newer players need to fucking get. Is like fucking proprioception, like seeing what the fuck's around you and zooming out and walking away from the danger. God, got hay fever. Okay, I've decided that I am gonna order food here. Actually, I'm gonna go stealth and I'm gonna ask esfand. I'm gonna ask esfand if he wants food. Okay, you said I should log out. Don't stealth, just log out. Okay, fair. Thank you, guys. Thank you for keeping me alive. Oh. That was such a nice way to say that, Han. I love that. Someone comes in and just says, "Cuck dubs." Han's like, timed out, and you say, "Please be chillin', chat." Please be chill. I'm saying that not sarcastically. I genuinely like that. No, S-Fan didn't want anything. Yeah, I'm going to be very interested to see what options are available in this area, because you're really giving a task to a DoorDasher to drive all the way out here. Oh, by the way, guys, if any of you are into boxing, I didn't see the full fight, but David Benavidez just got another win. David Benavidez is a Seattle local. I trained with him like at the Benavides boxing gym in preparation for my second boxing fight, and it was sick as fuck. He's such a legend, and I don't know. It's kind of crazy because I didn't think there were any like big boxers in Seattle, but dude is fucking killing it. Oh, okay. Take your hat off if you're going to pray. I'm just ordering DoorDash. Sorry for the delay. My niece is good. She's getting a I don't know. Right now I think she's setting up the house so that we have a better laundry system. I told her last night I might be staying another, what the hell? Y'all don't have fucking mod pizza here. It's kind of saying you do, though. So maybe you do. All right, I'm getting barbecue. Nice. Texas barbecue, baby. And I'm ordering a Dr. Pepper in honor of Asmongold. A true Texan meal. All right, there we go. Oh, all right, I'm removing the hat for fun. You'll give me a DP2. What The fuck's a DP? Oh, Dr. Pepper. I swear, certain fucking acronyms like DP, I don't know. I have a bad brain. I can only think of double penetration when someone says DP. I don't know what it is. It's not good though. MC stands for Minecraft, Mind Control, or Molten Core. Oh! Oh, they can be, pickpocketed. That was a good crit. That was also a good crit. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't think I need those. Oh yeah, I don't need the wings anymore. I just need to kill those guys. No. I think those infernals fucking hit hard. Hi, idubbbz. Big fan of your exposed videos and glad to see WoW stream. But dude, that hairdo. Dude. It's a new era. I will say is... Oh, fuck. Oh, he blocked it. Jesus. Okay, I should just kill him. I'll pop evasion and bust. I'm telling you right now, your perception of my hairdo is 100% dictated by your socialization. There's like some fucking haircuts that are just like a little bit outside the norm. Mine is just a little bit outside the norm. That doesn't mean bad. It's just like you haven't seen it enough. Or the people you consider fucking that are cool do not have this haircut. They have some fucking generic ass shit. So, just saying, it's worth a rethink. Too many people have my haircut? It's not crazy or anything? Dude, I don't think you know what too many means. Like, you guys were at the fucking, the guild meeting yesterday. No one had my haircut. All of them, or at least, I mean, I could speak for all the men. All of the men there, all the man boys there, what haircut were they rocking? There are a few guys who literally just shave their heads bald or do a buzz cut with the intention of basically, you know, not having to fuck with it. They're like, I don't want to have a haircut. Hockey players wear mullets? They do. They do. Yeah, Sardako's cut. True, true. Mizkif, literally, like, Mizkif has the, I don't even know if you can call it a haircut. I don't think he goes, he must cut it himself or something. At my climbing gym, every guy has a mullet or long hair. I mean, that's fucking climbing, bouldering culture. right? They're like a little bit more fucking fruity. They're a little bit more liberal. They're a little bit more like granola. So they're going to have some of that going on. Just like in like WoW culture, you're going to see the haircuts that we saw yesterday. Miz had a mullet. That's cool. He should fucking bring it back. Damn, this guy's a level 40. I'm barking up the wrong tree. You're just trying to say there's nothing wrong with the haircut? Oh, no, it's all good. I think I have a little bit of a... What do you call it? I think I've just been... I feel like in some ways with the haircut thing and just like doing things for myself rather than society, I've become a little fucking... a little woke. Specifically to like kind of stupid, irrelevant things like haircuts. So I try to just like express it now and again because I'm like, fuck, man, like I don't know. I've had the same fucking buzzed hair or just like whatever kind of like zero maintenance, don't care about my appearance at all haircut. It's just like what doesn't look ugly. That was the whole purpose of hair for me, was like it was less of a thing to be artistic with and more of a thing to like avoid fucking up. I think that's the best way of putting it. And I think a lot of dudes are in that position where they're like, I'm just trying to not fuck it up. Oh my god. This dude spotted me? Oh, he's immune. Okay, I'm not even gonna... Well, I should fight him because it looks safer than running. It's kind of cool you get solid stone off those guys. The less I have to think about my hair, the better. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't want to fuck it up so bad, I just wear hats. Most is OTK just trying to not go bald. Yeah. I'd love to go bald. I haven't had a haircut in maybe 10 months, and it looks like Ian's hehe went from buzz cut to mullet, growing it out. Hell yeah. Oh. How many more fucking brains do I need? Doom Warder blood? What the fuck is a Doom Warder? Oh my god. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. Fuck that. Oh, and there's Rexar. That's cool. I don't think Okay, that was fucking nasty. I gotta remember I have Vanish and Blind. Thank you, the Black Widow. I would want to full-on shave and get some complimentary tats. I don't have the balls, though. I mean, it takes balls and it takes money. It's kind of like a whole commitment. Rexar won't aggro. Yeah, I have that feeling, but I just want to avoid him at all costs. I do like him, though. Yo, what up, bootleg? Yeah, the latest episode of the Hot Seat is out. It's a Russian model that we found on Craigslist, and yeah, he's a funny guy. Yeah, I think Dax has the beard right now. Okay, so I don't have sprint. I cannot rely on that. And that guy patrols. Oh, I fucking missed my kick? What is this? Oh, that's not even a bad disease for me. Yeah, Dax goes on Joel's channel a lot. Oh yeah, I'm not in Fangsley. I'm in onlyfangs. Although, I didn't sign the book. The book was not passed to me. That got sent to the Fangsley Guild person. The cookbook. But that's alright. I looked at it. I breathed on it. What the hell? Wait, this is like a... It's not a rare spawn. He must be for a quest. This is Jugkar Grimrod. Alright, we got all the Fellhound brains. The other one is Doom Warder Blood. We get Doom Warder Blood from the Doom Warders. They patrol around and they're also over there. Oh my god. Dude, the mobs here are so fucking close. I actually hate these fucking thunder lizards. I think before I said I like them, I actually hate them. Because it's hard to know how close you can get to them without aggroing. The shirt you wore was cool. Where do you... yesterday was cool. Where do you get it? That was one of my thrifting finds. I appreciate you saying as much. Dude, me and Anise are really getting into thrifting. Like, now that she's convinced me that I should care about my appearance, I'm fucking... It's game over for you plebs. Game over. Yeah, there's a specific... We go to this one... It's a... It's like a vintage mall. And you just have a bunch of different vendors there who collect their antiques, vintage items. It's not all clothes. In fact, most of it isn't clothes. It's mostly like home goods and just like cute little things you can have around your house. Oh, it's these guys. These are the guys I need to kill. Don't worry, I will be editing together a squirrel video here soon. I haven't forgotten about the squirrels. Man, this one's gonna take forever. There's only so many of these fucking doom suckers. And this rogue is taking them all. Have you had a lot of Lebanese food? I'd say so. Oh man. To be honest, like, you really got to go to an area, like a city that has, like, a proper Lebanese community. Otherwise, it's kind of, I don't know, it's not competitive, you know? Like, if you only have one fucking Chinese place in your town, it might suck. Or I would say it's likely to suck. Is that fair to say? That's not fair to say. I think what I'm getting at is that the Lebanese food that we've had in Seattle has been pretty shit because there's not a big Lebanese community. Whereas the food that we've eaten in Edmonton in Canada, they have all sorts of Lebanese there. So it just fucking... Oh my gosh, dude. It's so good. Edmonton Donairs? Yes. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, I think we'll just kill these other ones in the meantime. Oh, there's one. I guess the nice thing is that they respawn pretty fast. Kind of sucks, though, because I have to, like, fight my way to them. Yeah, I'm going to have to kill these. Can I... Okay, this is good. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I think he'll aggro me. Don't do that. Okay. That was... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Am I LOS? Yes, I am. Alright. I'm gonna go fucking big boss mode. Okay. That was a little bit scary, but we're good. We need to repoison our weapons. Sorry, I missed it. Do you ever come to Edmonton during the deep freezes? No, I think I happened to be out of Edmonton while it was getting hellish. Anissa would always tell me, like, you fucking left for, like, Australia when it got negative 50 or whatever. I'm like, well, thank goodness I did. No, I'm not Canadian. My wife's Canadian. So I've been to Edmonton a number of times, and I lived there for a bit, and it's great. I don't know. I love it. I think the only thing, like, I mean, we even talked about living there at some point, and I'm, like, not opposed to the idea. Like, she has family there, so it's, like, it's not, like, you know, it's not like there aren't advantages to being there. But yeah, I mean, I think in a lot of ways it's kind of like living in the middle of the U.S. Like where I'm at right now, Austin is like, oh, it's just kind of in the fucking middle of the country. I mean, it's a little bit south, but you know, sure, it doesn't have anything crazy special about it, but I don't know, when you travel a lot, you realize that places don't really have, like, a lot to offer. Sometimes just, like, finding the right community for you is all that matters when it comes to finding a place to live. And for a lot of people, it's not even the community that makes a difference, because they're just at home playing WoW, right? We have a shopping mall with a pirate boat in it, so yeah, we're kind of a big deal. What is this? This is magic. Okay, so I can't get rid of that. I have to drink soup through it. Yeah, West Edmonton Mall is awesome. It's downpouring snow in Chicago right now. I just really hate cold weather. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot to deal with. Yo, what are you doing Monday? I'm fucking doing the steak and eggs. Tectone, that's what I'm doing. I got nothing but time on my hands. I like that first image emote. Also, thank you, Tectone. Is that lag? Oh, just for the invite. I mean, you said it yesterday, so you know. And people in my chat reminded me. I was like, yeah, no one invited me to the steak and eggs thing, so I don't want to invite myself. And then chat was like, oh, Tectone kind of did. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you're right. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking funny. Okay, I think my DoorDash is approaching. I think I'm gonna go out just to make sure they know where it is. So I'm gonna log out really quick. I'll be right back. Dude, I want fucking I want DoorDashers to make more money. It's like I don't want to have to tip them more. Don't get me wrong. But I just feel like I don't know. Oh man. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, it doesn't come with a fucking fork or anything? Oh shit. What is this? What the hell? Is this a Texas thing? Oh, it does come with a fork. They give me fucking slices of bread, which is insane. They give me a thing of pickles, which is even more insane. And a thing of onions. What do they expect me to make a sandwich? I think they do expect me to make a sandwich. I'm not doing that, though. Okay. Yeah, I do. This is great. I'm actually very... This is the right thing to order. But I am going to eat and play. What was I going to say, though? Oh, yeah, I'm just like... For how fucking far this woman who was door dashing, for how far she had to fucking go to do this, like, I do not think whatever she's making from that is fucking remotely worth it. And I want to feel more guilt-free making someone do that trip. Like, if I can know that the exchange that they got for that was a good one, I fucking do DoorDash all the time. And I do it guilt-free. But Anissa and I have really stopped doing DoorDash because we're like, this is fucked up. I mean, fucked up for our wallets and also, like, I don't know. I don't know. For me, there's just always some weird amount of guilt. I know, like, part of it's like, well, if you want them to be happy, you should fucking tip more. Tip more and get DoorDash a lot. But, you know, there's, like, I don't know. I watched someone... Oh, yeah, and vehicle wear, for sure. I watched someone on YouTube who is always talking like when it's rainy or something like that. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to do DoorDash because I feel bad for the person DoorDashing having to be in the rain." But it's like you're not helping them by not DoorDashing. That's not like benefiting them, you not doing the DoorDash. Like, just fucking tip them more because it's raining or whatever. I think they might even have a surcharge on there when weather gets too like inclement. Oh man, this fucking random barbecue place is the hog's ass. It actually just tastes so good because literally all I ate yesterday was one of those stupid like protein shaped like Lunchable things that you get. I don't know what the fuck it's called. They give you some almonds and a couple of crackers and a salami or something like that. That's like all I ate the whole day. And one of the onlyfangs people's like garlic bread. Seattle really doesn't have good barbecue either. That's true. So I'll describe it as best I can. Oh man, I needed this. I actually can't play this fucking game while eating this. This is a sausage. I usually try to go for a sausage when I pick something like the 3-meat combo from one of these places. Dude, I don't know what fucking words to describe this. Good. Yeah, it was one of those adult Lunchables for sure. I got brisket as well. You guys can kind of see the brisket a little bit. It's like, I don't know, kind of looks like lizard skin or something, but it's not. It's just that fall off the bone. Lately at when you go to Denny's, they have a lot of like brisket centric stuff on the menu. I've tried it a couple times, but I feel like really good brisket is only worth getting at like a barbecue place. What was the sub gruel? Nothing. That was just the sub goal. I was trying to be cute. So instead of putting on their sub goal, I did sub gruel. But this is the sub gruel. Is I get rewarded with food. I'll do the 5-legged dance when I get back to Seattle. So it's sausage. I got coleslaw. I see coleslaw as like a staple barbecue item. I feel like this shit, like, you need something like sweet and mid and mild to go with like the spices and stuff. And the like very like flavorful things. It's kind of like the equivalent of you order like Mexican food and you get like a dollop of sour cream. Like that dollop of sour cream is very important for the palate, in my opinion. And then what else? there's a lot of other cuisines who kind of have something to that effect. Oh, that's true. Indian raita. Very true. Same thing. This is like the first time since yesterday that I'm actually, man, it's so weird the association that food can have. This is the first time since yesterday I feel safe. And I think it's because I have esfands giving me my own room to be in, and now I'm able to eat, so I'm no longer like starving. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can be attacked right now and I'll be fine. Yeah, just for the record, anyone in chat who's like needs to be brought up to speed on my live stream setup. I'm still new to live streaming, but I have some mods in here who have I think some of them have modded for like Anissa in the past, my wife. And some of them are just from the idubbbz community who ran like the Discord and stuff. And Han is the one in chat who basically, fucking runs the show, make sure that everything's chill in chat and also on the Discord. So pretty much whatever Han says go, or whatever Han says goes in chat. To be honest, like most of the time, like if you say something that just is getting a negative response, like the best reaction I would recommend for you is to just fucking change the subject, Like if you don't, it's kind of like how arguments start a lot of the time anyway. It's just like, I think some people are like looking for a fight, and even if it's just like a little bit like of a subconscious meme, just read the room. Yeah, I mean that's the best way. It's just kind of like, listen, you're the only one who fucking cares about whatever is being talked about, so maybe it's a you problem. You should play music when you stream. I should. I mean, I guess I could do that right now. It might be a little bit more peaceful. Because it is like, especially with the eating, it's kind of... Oh, I guess we could watch some Simply Sarah. Let us watch... Man, there's so many good ones to choose from. All right, let's just do something that's in the popular category. No, I gotta do something recent. Fuck that. This one's called Mama's Hamburger Pinwheels video.
Satisfaction.
Oh my god. Sorry, just a stupid ad. Grizzly Bears. I would have fucking ad blocker if I was at home. If I was logged in my account. I cannot. I simply cannot. Alright, here we go. Simply Sarah.
Hey y'all, welcome to another episode of Simply Sarah. Today on the show we're going to make a throwback recipe of my Mama's hamburger.
That's another benefit to watching her, is that you can... like, I'm so unfamiliar with, like, a deep South or deep Midwest accent, so I have no fucking idea what she's saying a lot of the time.
Pinwheels. So we need to make some biscuit dough so we can roll it out. So I already have biscuits on the channel, 2 or 3, but it's me and Betty behind the camera today. So we've got flour, milk, and vegetable shortening in here, and my flour is still rising. Now if you use all-purpose, you got to put your leavening in there, but don't worry about it, it'll be all written out under the video.
West Virginia? Yeah, I could see that.
Got our oven preheating to 350.
I think the thing is, it reminded me of, I don't like this coleslaw. This coleslaw feels off.
You don't measure when we do biscuits, so this is so hard. My mama never measured either. She would never. But we just dump a bunch of stuff in a bowl.
I don't ever measure my biscuits. I just make them.
Oh. Gotta use oil.
You can get one of them biscuit mixes too if you want to, like Bisquick or whatever you want. You can use that too. Just follow the directions on the side. Oven's preheated. Now you could use butter instead of vegetable shortening. We just had vegetable shortening on pan. So
You're up, Deli
I
Cero.
was trying to save my butter what I had for mashed potatoes. Need a little bit more.
This will do it right here.
I tried turning it up. It should be, like, decent right now, I think.
Okay, now we're going to get in there with our hands and
If food feels off, I just don't eat it. Too risky. No.
you almost dropped the oil. She's oiling her hands so it's sticking
You gotta build up some resilience.
together.
Yeah, don't stick to your hands as bad if you got oil
And
on.
I'm going to put some flour on the steel pat, and we're going to roll it out. Kind of like a pizza crust. Might have put too much of them.
Alright, I've raised the volume at max on both OBS and the video.
Like a pizza crust or a pie crust.
Yeah, I think
Right here's the rolling
initially
pin.
I thought they could be in
rolling pin. We lost the rolling pin.
the Midwest because I don't know, like
You want it not too thick and not too thin, like a medium.
she
And we're
reminded
gonna try
me.
to keep it like a square
Shut up.
shape.
Just her house and like the culture and the food she was making reminded me of Fatty and doing the video with Fatty. And he's from Michigan. So I don't have any like sense for like what a southern accent would be like. I mean, I have some sense for what a southern accent would be like, but I'm like, it all kind of, I don't know. It's not, none of it's distinctive enough for me to know.
If we can. It's alright if we don't.
Oh my god. Okay. The ads on YouTube are out of fucking control. This is a fucking 13-minute video. I haven't watched ads for fucking years. I just fucking bought premium, so I don't know what it's like, but that shit's annoying. That is so annoying. Nico Town says, I started hardcore 2 days ago and I have lost 4 characters at level 10 or below. Any tips to stay alive? Nico. Honestly, my tips to stay alive is like, I think if you're dying that much, you should just probably be playing regular WoW. Like the regular classic, not the hardcore version. Because I think a lot of these things you almost have to die to learn what you did wrong. At least that feels like the case for me. Yeah. Just use Rested XP guys add-on. Yeah, I mean if that works for other people. I just feel like the problem is it needs to come from a level of experience because you don't know what you're doing wrong a lot of the times. Like you almost need to have that experience of like learning firsthand where it's like, oh yeah, this like traditionally, like for me, I'm just like, oh, like this doing things in this way in the past has led to a death. Therefore, I will not be doing this. Like, just when I was killing things in this demon zone a minute ago, I'm like, noticing, I'm like, oh, these things that are pathing are going to kill me. And I mean, especially early on, though, that's a really good point. Early on, you don't even necessarily have things like potions or like ways of like having a second chance at life if things aren't going your way. But I think that's the key is like preparing for things to go really badly and honestly playing in a not fun way. You basically have to not have fun. I died to Oldbeard because Rested XP told me to fight him, and he resisted 4 of my fears. Oof. Yeah, that's why I feel like just going on your instinct, as long as you know the game. Oh. Shout out Pink Ward. Lol. Is that like Pink Ward Laugh Out Loud or League of Legends? Rest of XPs for experienced players? Yeah, fair. League of Legends.
They're a big crack. If you're a big crack in it, fix it.
Yeah, you have to just mash it together.
Mash it together. Okay.
It is also like really satisfying to know that people are making videos. Like Simply Sarah does have an audience of people who fucking love her. You know, even though she might be weird and quirky, it's fucking awesome because I don't think she's like making money off of this. I think it's purely passion. But the fact that these videos just continue to get made, it's so like raw and real. It's fucking cool. It's hard to find channels like this on YouTube. Very hard. You have to get them fucking recommended to you. Yeah, they're definitely not fucking flashy. Mama's Hamburger Pinwheels, video 1. What the hell, video 1? You don't make money of 250,000 subs? No. I mean, you can make money for sure. 32,000 views can make you money. But it's just like not... I would just assume, based on the lack of effort into like putting a thumbnail, not even titling it, I would assume that she also hasn't gone through the effort of monetizing it, because sometimes like that's a whole nother set of steps that you have to do. And it's like, I don't know if she fucking... 32K is like $100 or $200. Yeah, I mean it adds up. Especially, I mean, if you're cranking out videos. I feel like a channel like this that averages like maybe 15K views a video, uploading, what would that be? How many videos a year? 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3, what is that? Whatever 14 times 3 is, I don't know. She could definitely be making like in the range of like $1,500 to $2,500 a month. I think that's possible. But yeah, the people suggested I leave the dwarf starting area and go to Elwyn Forest. I mean, that's just like easy advice. That's like people who don't want to fix the problem. They just want to they want to move you somewhere else. Will Baldian ever return? I mean, I'll fucking go bald if there's a reason for it. But that doesn't change who I am as a person if I shave my head. $2,500 a month is $30K a year. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely live off of it. Especially, I mean, if she doesn't have many expenses, like, that's totally livable.
I think we got our square shape. So, now what my mama will do...
It's maybe not comfortable, but it's livable.
Take hamburger, now it's raw. And you're just going to put a layer down.
Also, I never, I've never thought of using my stovetop, because this is one of those induction stovetops, and it's kind of like glossy, We only fucking cook on our induction stovetop. We don't use it as like I don't know what you call this, like a cutting board. I mean, they're obviously not cutting on it, but they're using it to like spread out dough to make these pinwheels. It's creative. They get very creative in these videos.
She would also do this with sausage too, and roll it up and cut it in the pinwheels, and she'd make
A
breakfast
work
gravy.
surface.
What was that? Sometimes we have breakfast, but more normally it was the
Glass top electric stove. Isn't that the
The
same thing
burger.
as an induction?
because back then you could get.
I will say, guys, one annoying part about this video is she's occasionally getting very fucking loud because she's like leaning into the mic while talking, and then she'll lean away and it'll become super quiet. Induction is more expensive. Oh. Regular glass tops are kind of mid. Huh. Okay, okay. Oh, architect ordered himself a half pork, half beef barbecue plate. All right, we're going barbecue today.
A lot of stuff you could get real cheap.
Oh, induction heats the pans, but the cooktop doesn't get hot. Okay, so the electric one, the cooktop itself would get hot, and like you would not want to put your fucking hand on that. That makes a lot of sense.
And I kind of pat it in.
Ian.
I don't know where she got this recipe at.
That's my name. She literally said my name. Ian. I patted Ian.
She was probably like me, too scared to do it.
So I'm just filling my spots. My hamburger. You can probably do this ground turkey, chicken, whatever you want. We're going to salt and pepper this.
Pepper.
That's how she would after she gets it all placed in here of her on her dough. You could probably add any other seasonings. She just did salt and pepper. She did it real simple. I thawed out 1.5 pounds, so I'm gonna cram it all on here. Okay. I'm just kind of patting it out. That way, when we start rolling, kind of like a jelly roll is what we're going to do with it. If you've ever had that. Or a pumpkin, we got pumpkin roll it. Let me wash my hands so I can.
This is like a Swiss cake roll for meat, isn't it? Yes, it literally is. I don't know what culture this is, though. This might be a fucking West Virginia original.
Okay.
Oh, nice. This gets good.
And then she would come with pepper.
Oh, another fucking ad? Holy shit. Scrams, no, to be honest, those are like leftover from a previous charity stream. I do like the idea, though, of doing more charity stuff with Nami. Like, I want to find a charity that maybe represents, I don't know, something that I really believe in and can do a difference, make a difference. So, yeah, we'll be on the lookout for that. I'm not on my YouTube Premium account right now, no. I just didn't want to fucking bother signing in. I'm on a stranger's PC. I just don't want to log into all of my noids. But we're not going to go much longer here. I'm almost done. I did my second Nami walk this year with my day treatment group. That's fucking awesome, Fuzzy Cat. I will be playing Season of Discovery. My level is 37. Just hit 37.
And salt.
Was that just pepper?
And I use lean ground beef. Back then there wasn't much such thing as that. So my memo when you knew to use the one that really brings out the grease. So.
Oh. She's using lean, so there's not going to be that much fucking, like, melting.
So, now
fat.
what we're going to do, I think I'm going to start on this end. We're going to start rolling.
Peppers. Peppers. So much salt. Oh! That's also another fucking... Thank you, Uncle Dane. Shout out Uncle Dane. He said, get that pepper off of there. Get that pepper off of there. That's too much doggone pepper. Thank you, Dane. For those of you unaware, Uncle Dane makes TF2 videos, and him and I work together in Seattle to bring shows like The Hot Seat to life.
You're going to...
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Seeing what portions and like seasonings other people do, because if you have like a little bit more of a fucking conservative approach to using ingredients, like you could get really surprised. Like it's almost a jump scare, like the amount of fucking butter, the amount of like cheese and shit like that I'll see other people on YouTube putting on their shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Anise and I watch this family on YouTube that when they're putting together a salad, like they're all about how healthy it is, but they will be dumping Thousand Island dressing all over the salad, and then they'll dump cheese all over it. And it's like, you didn't, like, this is more calories than the fucking Big Mac you were gonna eat.
roll it up. Okay, let me move this on back a little bit.
I was gonna say if you turned it.
I haven't made this. When I used to make it, I'd call her and say, hey, now, how'd you do it again? She never did write any recipes down. They're all in her head. So, I haven't made this since me and Jamie first got married. And she's no longer with us for me to call and say, now, what'd you do again? It was always good, to have her feedback.
Wait a minute.
When we first got married. Hey, now, how'd you do it again? She never did write any recipes down. They're all in her head. So, I haven't made this since me and Jamie first got married.
Oh. I didn't know, Sarah was a lesbian. She might be bisexual, but I didn't know that. What the heck? Okay, I think I ate all the food, or enough of the food. She sounds like Honey Boo Boo's mom. Yeah, I mean, they're just very southern. Oh, man. A lesbian. She's a lesbian. Dude, she actually lost her breath from rolling that. I mean, that's also kind of the vibe of these videos, to be honest. I actually kind of like the heavy breathing in the background. Because it is fucking work. She is very large, but I don't know. She does way more cooking than I do. I think I'd be fucking getting that out of breath if I was rolling that pinwheel. Also, realizing after boxing that fucking getting out of breath in some cases literally just means that you you are holding your breath makes me a little bit less judgmental of people, breathing heavily. Because I'm like, shit, they could have just been holding their breath for the first half of that. Probably tastes good when it's done. And we can get to the end of it. Let me see what this looks like.
Tray or something. Plate, let them freeze solid, don't let them touch. Now once they're frozen solid, take them out and put them down in a freezer container or freezer bag, and then just pull them out, make them frozen, and then make your gravy whatever you want to.
That was video 1. This is video 2. It looks like they're deep fried, which was an element that I did not think was going to come into this at all.
Hey, welcome to video 2 of the hamburger pinwheels. Now look, they're all done. We kind of flop them out after they cool just a bit, just like biscuits.
She's from Fort Gay, West Virginia. Oh, okay, West Virginia.
Look how good they look.
I mean, that does not look good. Truthfully, I'm like one of these guys that gets mad at people. Anissa and I talked about this in our last podcast. I hate when people like compare just like brown food. Like any food that like is brown, people say looks like shit. It looks like dog food. It's like, let's be real. Like most dog food looks closer to fucking Reese's Puffs. You know what I mean? Like, let's not pretend that that isn't appetizing to some extent. It does look like dog food in there. What are you talking about? Have you guys not seen dog food? Dog food looks like all of the fucking ground meat. I'm talking dry food. No, I'll talk wet food too. Wet dog food looks delicious. When I'm fucking feeding a cat or a dog, I'm like, I wish I could be eating this. I've seen the wet dog food pate. No. Y'all are on some crack right now. This is perfect. Like, this just doesn't look good because it's messy, right? Like, you cook fucking hamburger helper. Like, what? Or chili. Like, if you're feeding yourself chili, but you're being judgmental of, like, the dog's wet food pate or the cat's wet food pate, you're being a fucking goober. Because you can't say that there's visual elements that make it so distinctly different. That's fucking incorrect. Factually. Chili looks like dog food. Oh my God. But you're never going to look at chili and say, that looks like dog food. You're going to be like, that looks delicious. Because I've been conditioned to see this slightly different thing. Like, maybe you see a bean in it. I mean, some chili is just literally brown fucking slop. But you're going to be like, oh, could you really use that on a hot dog? Yeah. Chili is literally basted in turkey pilled. Alright. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. They've like auto bound. I'm playing with a WoW mouse. And this fucking WoW mouse has a bunch of buttons all over it. Congrats, Lemon. Alright. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, agree to disagree on the idea that it's dog food. Or it looks like dog food.
And then we've got some over here in our bowl right here. We're not going to that stage.
What the hell is happening?
Okay, I kind of like that color. Right like that. So here we go with our milk and our water and everything.
Oh my God! This feels wrong. This doesn't feel like cooking. They're making a gravy. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That roux is way, way wrong. It's gravy.
Yes.
Did she just put her saliva in the mix? I felt like I saw something fucking drip down, but that was probably the milk. I mean, they have a tub of milk, so. Thank you, Alex McQuestionable. Take my money. I appreciate it for the 3 months. Thank you.
Well, let's doing that. I'm gonna put a little of the beef broth in there. That's what she would do with hers when she was doing the pinwheels. Now, if it was breakfast gravy, we didn't.
Okay, breakfast gravy. So specifically, like the white gravy. It's not like a roux. It is specifically gravy, which I think you're allowed to be a little bit more haphazard with how you're making it.
Chicken bowl again.
Sausage gravy. Yeah, that's another way to refer to it, I think.
A little bit more. And spoon some.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. These ads are disgusting. I can't wait to get back home. Okay, so this...
Pinwheel, and then she pour gravy on top.
Okay. I mean, I would eat that. Even if it does look like dog food.
And stuff too. And we're having green beans, but not everything's done.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would fucking... I've gotten the white gravy in a few places, and I feel like every time I have it, I'm like, I could just fucking eat a bowl of this. That easy. I would eat a bowl of sausage gravy. Is this white people seasoned or something a little bit more palatable? I think it's white people seasoned. It might be, I mean, they had some other stuff. I think the gravy was a little bit better seasoned, but at least for the pinwheels, it was salt and pepper. Biscuits and gravy, yeah. Oh my god, I fucking logged in right next to a nether sorceress. Brother, that black pepper has kick! That black pepper has kick! Yeah, true. True. Oh, I had this fucking thing with the Lebanese food the other night. I don't even think it was Lebanese, but it was called harissa. Oh, get the browser. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Here, I'll move the browser. Check your overlay. Sorry, I was getting a little too acoustic. Okay. Remedial, yes. Remedial's the new fucking word that we're using, by the way, guys. When someone's being stupid, we say that they're being remedial, or that they are remedial. I know I haven't updated you guys on that, but that's the new thing. Because you need something that's a little bit punchy, that, like, you know, says that you're unafraid, unwavering. You need something that could potentially hurt. And I think the only way that we can combat the haters is by having, you know, a word for them. I love how I just got done saying that, and Han says, no reason to call people names in here. I feel like I'm critting more often, which I'm very excited about. I hope critting is a very common part of my gameplay in the later levels. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know how that thing got aggroed, but I think we'll be fine. I definitely need to take a pop. Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm gonna have to gouge this thing, I think. Yep. Oh, fuck. I'm actually kind of grateful that I got that second talent in improved sprint to get rid of the movement impairing effects, because they had fucking frost bolts. That was nerve-wracking. Orange levels? Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be here, I'll be honest. Your room is too dark, sir? I don't know, there's not much I could do. I mean, I could talk to esfand and say, hey, esfand, I know you've done a lot so far, but can you bring me a light? How much gold did you have? Did you farm to get those weapons? Oh, I didn't farm it. I have a fucking viewer who hooked me up. Okay, this thing is padding. I don't know where, though. I think it just goes back. Oh, now it's coming. I gotta kill it quick. Yeah, it is quite dangerous, but I'm almost done here. I know that's probably what everyone says. Like, I just have to finish this quest. It's just one more quest. Just one more easy quest. I just have 2 more guys to kill. I actually have 2 more bottles of blood to get. Is this one of them? Not that one. Is it, like, optimal? I feel like I'm being smart by waiting till the last second to interrupt, like, this sorceress's frostbolt. Like, it shows me the cast bar, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll just do it in the last bit, because while she's casting, she's not actually hurting me, so that seems smart. But I don't know if that is also considered risky to do in case you miss it. Oh my fucking god. I think I can LOS her here. Yes. Really want to edge it. Get you more energy, technically. Oh yeah, that too. Oh my god. No. Blind. Okay, that's the first time I've used blind, and it was because I didn't have any other interrupt. But I like that. No interrupt at that range, I guess. What's your reason for going combat when you're playing hardcore? I think there's a lot of things that you do in hardcore that seem counterintuitive. Like, even me playing a rogue, I did it with the intention of, like, oh, I'm going to get in a lot of scary instances where I'm going to need to make a decision to, like, sprint away or vanish or whatever. But truthfully, it's like none of those things like matter so much. It's how you're playing the game overall. And like if you're playing the game correctly, you going something like, I don't know, subtlety and getting like preparation and shit like that, it's so pointless because it's just going to hamper your ability to kill things quickly. And it's going to make your leveling progress like a lot slower. I'm gonna try to make 60 in time. I have zero, like, as far as this game goes, I feel like my skills in it are pretty fucking good, and I feel like I'm knowledgeable enough to, like, get through the whole game without dying, but I'm not I don't consider myself to be good at spending time in the game or being efficient with my time in the game. So the whole leveling thing feels like I'm at a huge disadvantage. Most important part is just playing safe. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to remember is like, I don't know. I definitely need to build a little bit more of like a policy that I could follow. Because when I make it, I think I like having a little bit of ownership. Like, it's cool when Chance and all these other streamers says cute things like, caves make graves. When they say things like that, I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's fucking true. But because I didn't come up with it, I'm kind of like a little bit, what's the word? Flippant. And like a little bit, I'm just being an asshole. And I'm like, nah, fuck you. I'm going to go in the cave and I'm going to live. But if it's my policy and I really want my methodology to work, I have more incentive to like follow it. Yeah, rebellious, I guess, is a way to describe it. So that's why I'm thinking in my head of like a methodology. Yeah, contrarian, that's another way to put it. True. I think I can come up with some with an interesting methodology. I don't know if I'll present it to you guys on stream. If it does me well and it nets me level 60 on my first attempt, I think I will then maybe present it to the guild as a method for bringing more people to level 60. Turn on the lights. Dude, the lights are fucking maxed out. Unfortunately. Ooh, okay. I've been wanting to level up my throwing, so I'll get this silver star. Yeah, try what works for you first. It's more fun that way. Yeah. Like, what would I say? I think one of the more important things is I don't know. Like I'll watch Miz play, and some of the things that he does is like the same as what like Dog does, or sometimes I'll see Kripparrian do it while they're playing World of Warcraft, which is like a lot of ADHD, like clicking, just like clicking on shit and like fucking using spells and abilities because there's like no patience. And I'm like, I feel like this is like something that needs to change. Because I can get in that mindset as well. But I think you can also get in the opposite mindset, which is just like fucking relax. Okay, I think we're gonna I don't know if we should be doing this escort quest, but it is yellow. I think it's simple. And I think these guys fight with me.
Have a good one.
So, yeah. This is a long quest, though. But yeah, I think we need to give people tools to not be as ADHD in the game. Is this the one Miz died to? I hope not. Stealth as soon as they stop, let them take aggro? Okay. Good call, good call. This is a hard quest, mate. Well, I got more viewers than usual, so it's time to fucking take a risk. Demons appear! Alright, I'll let these fucking... I mean, I'll try to kill him fast. I mean, this guy's dying. He might just straight up die, I don't know. Oh, he's about to die. I think he literally just died. I failed it. Oh my gosh. Well, I'd rather him die than me die, so.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell?
Hey.
Oh.
I got a light for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
I want to see how I can do this. Yeah, we had there was another light in here at some point, but I have no idea where it went.
Yeah. I just found this, just the webcam. That was all that I was able to set up.
Yeah, things just kind of disappear here sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see. I'm gonna pick this here. Oh, that's really good. Just shine in my face. So I think
I could probably just face it on the back of the wall.
Yeah.
And then it lights up the wall, maybe.
maybe I do it right here. Yo, what's up, chat? Put it on the monitor.
Oh, you could do that? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. Yeah, now you can do the reflect method.
Cool little adapter.
Is that better?
Yeah, it looks great.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, dude, no problem. Yeah, I know what happened. There's stuff like disappeared out of this room somehow. It's like just happens over time.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Just letting everyone crash.
Yeah. Well, also, like, I think we take some out of this room to use it, and then
It just never goes back in.
That's what I think happens.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense.
either way. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Wait, I can't... Did I unplug this? I can't fucking... Oh, you know what? I think... There's something on my headphones. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. I have volume control on my headphones. Yeah, esfands extremely blessed. Okay, so I just failed this quest. And they're out of here. That's fine. If he died, I wasn't meant to... I wasn't meant to do that quest. Does it get out of my inventory, though? Failed. Thank you, Jimbo. All right. We are going to... This one also sounds like a escort quest. Get me out of here. I feel like I'm going to end up having nothing but escort quests left in this zone, but I definitely don't want to do any of them. I know that there's like what is it? There is like a centaur related escort quest that is hellish. Yeah, this zone is bad. Abandon and redo. I'm not gonna... I mean, I didn't... It looked like those guys disappeared, so I did abandon it. And I think I will do it in the future, but right now is just not the time. There are some skeletons I have to kill down here, though. So, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, one thing you guys might know, what's it called? The something of Elune, the Goblet of Elune, or something like that. There is Light of Elune? I think it's Light of Elune. Yeah, so is that something that I can get early on? Like, at what point do it was sounding like it was an important thing, so I should, like, save it and not fucking rely on it to, like, yeah, I can get it now? Okay. That's what I figured. I didn't want to bother. I just know that it exists, and I shouldn't, like, do that quest accidentally and then use it or whatever. So I just wanted to know that I can always go back and get it at some point, even if I'm 60. I'm over leveled for the quest? Okay. Yeah. I mean, one-time bubble item? I mean, perfect. It doesn't save you from disconnects. Alright, bro. Dude, my stomach is starting to feel fucking gross. I think it's that coleslaw. You know how I was saying that coleslaw was not good? I think I'm feeling it now. Oh, healing potion. Hell yes. You think these guys have pockets? Kind of look like it. The skeletons have a kick? Okay, that's cool. I know you're 37, but have you gotten any bisc gear yet? I mean, I'd say bisc gear for level 37, yeah. Like, this fucking Ziggler's probably bis. Scorpion Sting's probably bis for my level. Insignia of Alliance, that's probably bis for my level. Technically. Watch out for the Mind Goblins. They can one-shot. Alright, I'll try to look out for the Mind Goblins. That sounds made up. But I believe you. Look out for the Bussy Blasters. The Bussy Blasters and the Mind Goblins. Both of them are not good for little boys your age. I'm definitely going to run out of bag space soon. I have to kill 30 of these guys. Too bad they don't drop Mage Weave. Be super careful at the bottom of this thing where the little hill is. I've seen hella people die here. Okay, hella people. Be careful of the rare spawn Gizzler. He's gobbled a lot of tunes. Shut up, the Gizzler. Fucking Gizzler's not a rare spawn here. Slash target Gizzler. I don't think there's a minion called Gizzler. The Rizzler. Careful, the Rizzler's here. He's gobbled many a tune. The Rizzler, the Gizzler. Just be careful of Goober Gobber. He's in stealth just north of you. It's all believable. So that's the indication of a... Not the indication, but that's like what makes a lie convincing is adding very believable, small believable details. You telling me that he's invisible just north? That tells me all I need to know. Hey Nada, thanks for popping by. I saw you in esfands stream. It was very hard to see esfands chat, but I saw a few community members coming out, and I was like, hell yeah, respect. Thank you, Jimbo. We try to keep the vibes, you know, generally positive and, you know, healthy. Healthy and bountiful and very virulent. Virulent. We try to keep the vibes virulent. And we try to get zonked on occasion. I still haven't had a zonked stream, but we're working on it. I think I might do it for 1,000 subs. No, maybe I should do it for more. Thank you, Sinistral. Girthy, virulent vibes check. Yeah, true. In this chat, we're fucking virulent. Girthy as well. Oh, that was another thing yesterday. Fucking Pokey had like a not Poke? Is that how I should say that? He was sitting next to me and he was ripping, which made a lot of sense. I should have partaken in it, but he was ripping on a fucking weed vape, and he offered me a hit off of his fucking weed vape. I didn't know it was a weed vape. I thought it was just a regular vape. And I was like, what flavor is it? And he looks at me. He's like, weed. Weed flavor. I was like, all right. That makes sense. It makes sense how you can fucking sit through this whole damn thing. That's like a good tactic. Oh. I am going to face off and kill both of them. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Fuck. Oh, I see. I'm out of here. I'm not going to risk that. I know I'd probably be fine, but I don't like the idea that... I didn't know she summoned, like, a full-blown Ravager, so, like... You know... You need to admit, I think that's one of the rules. If something surprises you, you don't, like, roll with it. Like, you admit, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to take this hit. Because there's a lot of that shit where it's like, oh, now there's a new summon. I didn't put that in my calculations before engaging in combat. That's my bad. I thought the rule was don't run. No. The don't running thing only applies when that is your best option. You know, for Mizkif in some of these instances, I think he's learning that running doesn't necessarily mean safety. Running away from mobs can sometimes mean death. Because you just aggro more and you're trapped. And you actually haven't been paying attention to a way out. So yeah, running isn't always strictly good. How can we tie it back to something in real life? Well, running in real life isn't strictly always good, you know? My buddy who gave me the Ziggler and the Scorpion Sting, he whispers to me, I know you hate to hear it, but the higher level you get, the more important slice and dice is. Well, he didn't say it in that way. He said it, the more important slice and dice is. I got to start using slice and dice. And it seems like sticking your get out for the Ziggler. Yes. True. I just need to start using it straight away. So, like, using it right off the cheap shot, I'll use it right now. Oh, right. You know what? It makes even more sense if I have poisons and if I have fucking fiery. If I have fiery and these weapons with procs, this shit's gonna proc way more often if I'm attacking faster. Slice and dice. It's already up, baby. I think my brain hates to invest in something that doesn't have an immediate payoff. I think that's my problem. I don't have instant poison on both weapons, mainly because I like the slow poison. I like being able to slow things down, because for me, that is a safety measure. Because how do you slow things down as a rogue? You don't. I don't have fucking hamstring. The only method of slowing things down is the instant poison. And it's incredibly useful. Crippling in main hand, instant and offhand. Okay, okay. Summon Magrum Ravager. That's a spell. Now, I would have known that if I fucking moused over it beforehand. But I now know. Oh. And I now know that I will be kicking that. I will not be kicking the Shadow Bolt. I'll be kicking... I just fucking kicked! Oh my god. Oh my god. My kick, like, missed or something. Whatever. I need to kill this bitch anyway. Actually, I'm going to gouge him and bandage up. Nope. I meant to slice and dice, not eviscerate. Fat stones. I don't know what that was, but that was dope as hell. Average WoW viewer. Average non-WoW player, but WoW viewer. It's actually insane how big these skeletons are. What do you think these skeletons... Because these were a creature beforehand, right? Skeletons just don't exist on their own. At least I don't think they do. But it looks too big to be human. I should do a fucking game theory type thing. Oh, trolls? It could be a... Oh, no. Trolls wouldn't have bone structure like that. You'd have... But they are big like trolls and lanky like trolls. You'd have tusks if they were trolls, I think. Skeleton of Bugie? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't play, but I love hanging in and watching you play. Hell yeah. You should definitely make a pickpocketing macro that combines your opener with pickpocket. That way you always automatically pickpocket everything you attack. I've been doing that. That's what I've been using. That's this ability down here. This is a cheap shot and pickpocket. It's just that these guys aren't, they don't always fucking have shit in their pocket. So it almost like looks as if I don't pickpocket anything. But yeah, sometimes it's just fast. Plus I spam it. So I don't think there's that slight delay where you kind of see the pickpocketing window. I'll try to do it right now. Maybe it'll be more obvious now that I'm being a little bit particular about it. Alright. Yeah, the window popped up for just a split second. But fair enough, Latze. I know you're just trying to help. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to harp on it. It's actually rather interesting. Sometimes, I don't know. I want to get better at talking and interpreting people, because that was one of those moments where I thought I was being good by like explaining things further, but it puts you in this weird, uncomfortable position where it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. I'm not committed to this. I just didn't know that you had it. But I'm sitting here just going off. All right. Because these can't be humans. They do look like they're just modeled after a standard human skeleton. Although there's spikes on the back. There's fucking spikes on their spine. Didn't make me uncomfortable for what it's worth. Okay, that's fair. For what it's worth. Could be orc skeletons. Orc necrolytes were the first necromancers on Azeroth, leaving out Nolor retcons. Fuck, we got a WoW lore head in here. It's a human Murloc hybrid. It's called waffling / yapping / blabbering, and it's literally what everyone's here for. I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. You know what I should do? I should definitely do a lore video on my gaming channel all about the skeletons in World of Warcraft, like trying to figure out what they are. And I should pay a fucking Fiverr artist to like do what they do for like dinosaur skeletons and shit, where they try to like essentially like fill in the blank, where it's like, well, that's a fucking big ass foot. We're going to 3D model this and figure out like how big, like proportionally, like a layer of skin would be over that. Like, and you know, assuming like a layer of skin and fat and muscle over the whole thing, and how like how disgusting it would be. It would definitely be like a race of like giant man with like a spiky back, maybe some back spikes. Oh, got a lockbox. Hello. I mean a junk box. What does that have to be, a man, Ian? True, true. I think the reason I say man is because all of these models are the same. They're the same size, and typically when you look at skeletal remains, there would be more variation amongst them. So I'm just assuming that the developers in general, they just use this single male model for all of the undead ravagers. Please poison. I'm going crazy seeing one. Okay, I'm sorry. I forget that the one wears off. But you're keeping me accountable. And I like that. I guess if we go by Warcraft 3 mechanics, which much of WoW is based upon, all generic raise dead spells create humanoid skeletons. Skeletal warriors are mages, no matter the corpse. So I guess it makes sense. Humanoid skeletal warriors. We were just talking about to get the add-on Poisoner to remind you. Poisoner. Alright. You know what? Just so I get in the habit, I will go on CurseForge right now and I will download Poisoner. Because I am now a rogue. I have to leave behind my fucking... Oh, it requires the game to restart to take effect? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Poisoner? Okay. I guess it'll alert me when I need to fucking repoison. I bet you can... Well... I was gonna... Is this thing... Oh my god, what's happening? Oh shit, I thought it was lagging. I thought I was in trouble there. Nope. Oh, you can't cancel it. That's why it happens. Oh, I need to kill it straight away. Oh, yeah, stunning works. Okay, no, that's a great point. Oh, yeah, stunning and gouging. Okay. I guess it just... It resists specifically the kick. I didn't think that was a thing in this game, though. I don't know why. I just didn't. No, you can't apply poison to your throwable weapons. I don't think. Maybe in future versions. Okay. Kidney shot. There we go. That was good. All right. My lerv level is rising. Yeah, my lerv levels are fucking off the charts, to be honest. To be honest, I don't really know Soda Poppin' at all, really. I mean, I think he was happy to have any streamer or influencer join the guild. But I think he immediately left yesterday. I should have introduced myself a little bit more thoroughly. But, yeah. Oh, it says it on the Poisoner website? Oh, I mean, that might be for, like, retail WoW. Oh, we're all done with this? Hell yeah. Alright. Done killing skeletons. Now we can go have some fun. Gouged. Check this out. Gouged. Okay, that was a terrible idea. I'm actually so fucking stupid. I should have just stealthed out of here. Now I'm like blowing all my cooldowns, and I'm gonna have none. Okay, everything's fine. Daniel, Uma, I don't think anyone here can relate to whatever the hell you just said. You're talking about, I don't know what it is. I can't be on my computer. Can't relate. It's a copy pasta? Okay. Thank you. I can't be on my computer. I still don't know how I feel about the fucking E-Rob undulating breasts on my timeline. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, in-game music? Yeah, we can. Sorry about that. Audio. Master volume's a little low, but music should be higher. Although, there's no music currently playing. I think that's the problem. I still think the World of Witchcraft streams are my favorite. Dude. Yeah. Can I... This is like in Minecraft where, like, the music just plays randomly. Blinking and stretching? I don't have to blink and stretch, Mom. I don't have to do it. I don't need to do it right now. I think there's a loop function. I will do it. But once I'll blink and stretch once I get to the town. Because right now, we're not in a very safe place.
Your poisons are about to expire.
What the fuck? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get used to that. Your poisons are about to expire. Your boosing. Your bussy is about to expire. I'm being hacked. My bussy is going to expire. I can customize it? Okay, that's good. Well, how would I fucking change it? Because when I click on this... Oh, wait. Oh my god. It also... That's actually huge. It also makes it just so that I can click on the poison and I have to click like 4 times to apply the poison. My poison. Dude, I should fucking do a YouTube montage. Isn't there a fucking Britney Spears song called Poison or something like that? No, Toxic. That's what I'm thinking of. Poison is another band. It's like a rock band. Yeah, sorry guys. I was thinking of Toxic. Isn't there a Britney Spears song? It has something to do with poisons. No, not necessarily venomous, but I'm thinking toxic. It was a song about the toxicity of our city, I think. Goes something like, the toxicity of our city.
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
Yeah, like I give a fuck, bro. What is that accent? Well, it is just it kind of rang as Russian a little bit at the start, but I think I emphasized that with my own bullshittery. But I think it's just fucking a weird generic kind of older British man AI voice. It's a bit of a toxic accent. I need Keira Knightley voice to remind me about the poison. Anissa and I have this voice. It's only been really like coming out when we're talking about the mountains around our house. There's some mountains that you can see. Obviously, Seattle's a very fucking cloudy place. How the hell do I get up here? It's a cloudy place, so when we can see the mountains, we're like... Oh, wait, what? Items, music. There's a checkbox toggle and disable the menu options. Thank you. And thank you, a plumbus among us. Music. The check. Music, loop music. Oh. It's so... literally, I would use this music in a video, and I would title it Suspense. Suspense in the Middle East. It needs to be a little bit quieter, though, I think. Yeah. It's going way too hard. Okay. A plumbus. Oh, right. It was Control M, wasn't it? Ugh. Nice. Woo! Thank you, O2Buy, for the 7 months. Holy frickin' piss.
Be good. Off with you.
Who is using... I guess a druid. I don't know.
Be good.
I have like two or three quests where I need to bring something to someone in Ironforge. I think they just did world buffs. Oh, right. The world buffs happened at 7 o'clock. I should have been paying attention.
Well met. Light bless you.
South Shore. So I need to go to the South Shore. I need to go to fucking Ironforge. Alright. I'm officially out of here. I'm done with y'all. Chance told you about the buffs. The world buffs. Do better. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The world buffs. Oh wait, whoa, dude, they're there right now. Go get them. I just got Rallying Cry as I barely got it. Barely got it. Holy fuck. That is crazy. Okay. I mean, I missed the Zandalar one, but yeah. The, what was I going to say? Yeah, that's part of my policy. I think I'm going to pitch it to other people as well. I'm still devising the policy. But I think if you're leveling, I think getting world buffs is silly. I think it's silly to go out of your way to get world buffs. Someone named Pissplay gave me some healing herbs. Man. Hey, that's money, though. I'll take that. I'll take this. Thanks, player. I don't have much to give you other than some grass. I like giving other people the shit that I don't want. Excellent. And I think I'm just gonna vendor this Chris of the Monkey. Healing herbs.
Greetings.
Ooh. Dude, I can buy... I can buy my mount already. I think. I also think I'm gonna fucking just get rid of this gun. Because I don't use guns. I'm not a fool. I use throwing stars. Wash your back? No. What else is there to get rid of? I don't know.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, so I did level up, so technically I could go get some rogue abilities. I guess I should. Why the hell not? I feel like buying rogue abilities at, like, every level in some ways is kind of good because it's kind of like paying your taxes quarterly, where it's like, I don't want to be surprised by how much this shit is going to cost me, you know, down the road. Are you going to farm rep for the Tiger Mount, or are you just going to go with the Ram? I think I might do the rep thing. Someone was telling me that I could just essentially turn gold into the mount, or into the reputation. Like, I guess just buying rune cloth or something like that.
What can I do for you?
So I might do that.
Farewell.
Or maybe I'll just do that for the epic mount. And the most, I don't know. It depends on how much it ends up costing. Because I really don't want to spend real life money in this game. If I somehow, like, come across, like, if someone wants to fucking gift me 1,000 gold or however much it'll take, I'll go for it.
See you around.
Do it for the epic mount. It will end up costing you at least 500 gold. Okay. At least. Hey man, great speech yesterday. Hope you enjoyed your time at the meeting. Thank you, Dustin Long. Yeah, I tried. I have, I definitely need to make some adjustments to the equation, but I think adjustments can be made. I think it can be improved. I think I will replace age with, like, it's not an important variable, really. You could be either 100... Thank you, Dustin. You could be either 100 or 1. Doesn't really matter as long as you're good with the game. And if you're bad at the game, it should show via the equation. So I'm going to work on it. I think I'll replace it with just, like, a number, like an even number, like 30, like everyone, like it just, that part of the equation is just like, it's essentially irrelevant. It's just so that everything stays consistent for me.
What's on your mind?
Where am I going? No, Ironforge, right? Very good points made. Yes, some fine-tuning involved, but on the right track. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts. I think if my sprint was up, I could have made that tram. But yeah, are you guys proud of me? I'm actually using the tram for once. Age is sort of true. Pops is a legend, but we've all seen the death clip. I actually haven't seen the death clip. Is it, like, really related to his age? Does bro just not have the reaction time, or what? Because I legitimately haven't seen the clip, so it made me feel kind of bad. I was like, I don't know if that's, like, you know. But, I mean, even still, it's, like, it's not particularly fair. Like, he's the oldest guy at the guild meeting. But he's passionate about the game, and it's hard when you go into a space of a bunch of fucking loud-ass, annoying-ass, young, not really young, but young relatively streamers. Like, you know, whatever I was feeling there, he was probably feeling tenfold. No, he was very cool. I tried to think about like there are a lot of people his age that would be fucking annoying as hell to have it they've been in, like, I don't know, just the average boomer, you know, being in a room like that, you know, would be annoying. But he's the opposite of annoying for sure. It's like, bro's just happy to be there. Oh, he drove on a motorcycle? 2 hours on a motorcycle? That is crazy. I didn't know that. Thank you, J. Calls 100
You got my
for the
attention.
prime. Not the prime, the normal. Here's the vid. Okay, I'll take a look.
Off
Let me
with you.
turn these in.
Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
Probably male.
Watch your back.
Okay, what is this?
Hello, everyone. Pops here. This is an unscripted video. Parked the Harley and then immediately embarrassed myself as I pulled out a Diet Pepsi can, which immediately fell to the pavement and exploded.
That's funny. Oh. Well. I'll watch that later. I can't watch it right now. I gotta fucking make levels. Do you like WoW GeoGuessr? Sorry if I already asked. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It's hard because there's really no subtlety in it like real GeoGuessr, which is kind of crazy. I feel like this world would be a lot more confusing than reality, but reality's hellish. Okay, so I could do some of these quests. It's for dungeons, though. Yeah, I'll have to pass on those. Thank you, G59 Crow. Alright. We'll just fucking... Oh, I need to go to... Was it South Shore? Yeah, I'll just fly to South Shore. I'm sure I could do some quests up there. I also apparently need to go to Booty Bay.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay. Let me play a game with you guys. We're gonna play Connections and Wordle, since we're flying. I love these stupid daily games so fucking much. Okay. Where's chat at? Over here. Okay, here we go. Okay. What should be a good word for today? Here's a clip of the boat death. Oh. Okay, I could put that here.
Ah, right.
Oh, this already feels...
There it is.
Oh, my God.
You. Just stay there.
He's getting hit still.
God dang it.
Yeah, it is kind of like watching my dad play. Just kind of like, what is that thing? I don't know how you describe it, but a lot of the like, they're like super zoomed in. Like in these claustrophobic moments, I like, you need to feel uncomfortable being in these moments of like being inside like the hull of a ship. Also having the breath ticking down. It's, yeah, it's rough.
Oh, where we're gonna run out of breath. Now I don't even know which way is out. God damn it!
Oh.
This is why I hate this fucking quest. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I have no fucking clue which way is out.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's like panic. There's a lot of panic there. He's talking about running out of breath. He was only at half breath. Like, he's actually not dying to the breath at all right now. Right now, he's like maybe one hit away from dying from the Murloc. So it's not even... He's only 19, though. So it's not even like... I don't feel like he's losing that much progress.
God damn it! I don't know my way out from here. I knew it. I knew it! This is why I hate this fucking quest.
Well, at least he knows what quest he doesn't like. I mean, that... At least there's that. He got something out of it. Okay. Wordle now. Oh. Perfect Wordle starting thing. Quest. World of Warcraft themed. Okay, that is shit. How about... Spoob? Rhino. Oh, I mean, that's fucking very opposite of what I put here, so I'd go with that. That gets rid of an I, that gets rid of a lot of stuff. Bad starting word? I mean, true, it is a bad starting word, but fucking, what's the fun in being most optimal? We're not min-maxing. R-H-I-N-O. Wow, okay. Can we get it now? We know there's an S, an I, and an O. Silos. Technically, that could be it, but they don't do plurals, right? I don't think they do plurals. So it could be, yeah, Slimo. Yeah, it could be Slimo. Poison. I think that's too many letters. Yeah. Solid. Oh, solid. That's a solid guess. Oh, yes. We fucking did it. All right. That was too easy. Too easy. Now we're going to do connections. Oh, actually, I've landed where I need to land, so. No, we're going to do it. Fuck that. I'm a bit shocked it wasn't Slimo. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do it fast. We got to go with the easy one first to make this easier on our brain. Puree, chop. Puree and chop. Those are both like an action when you're cooking. Grind, also an action while you're cooking. You like grind shit up. And pulse. Oh, it's all stuff that would be done via like a food processor or a blender. Something like that. Solid Mistake said, hey, my rubber ducky. Love you, man. Been watching you forever. Thanks for growing and changing into person. Felt like it allowed me to do the same. That's fucking... That brings a fucking tear to my soul. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. Because that also seems correct. Stock is also kitchen related. It is. It's kitchen related, but not as specific as blender related. Blender buttons. Okay. Now we got Ivy, town, town and a city, and a village and a county. But then there's capital as well. So they're trying to fuck us with this. Oh, and Premiere. Premiere. Oof. Equity. Equity and interest and stock and capital are all financial terms. You have stock. Oh, yeah, that's what you guys are saying. I have stock in a company. I have capital to invest in the company. I have equity in the business, in the brand, in the company. I'm earning interest. Easy. Okay. Ivy League, Justice League, Premier League, I think is something, and Little League. Easy. All right. I've fucking busted all over this one today. I wouldn't have needed your guys' help, but I did appreciate your help. Oh, it's always groups of 4, yeah. It's a daily game like Wordle. It's kind of fun. It's the only good thing that the New York Times has ever done. And to be honest, I think they purchased it from other people. So I don't even think they fucking came up with it themselves. They're like, all we got is our fucking crosswords. We got to come up with more games. Quick. All right, you guys are back on the menu. Oh, it's stuck on Sarah's kitchen. Let me get rid of that. Sorry, that must have been fucking annoying. All right, we are busting. Oops, I just hit fucking picture in picture. I don't want that. Just died to an elite in the Barrens. We go again. Thank you, Carved Up.
What can I do for you?
Finn Odelic. Shout out Finn. Shout out OTK Finn for being in this game. Gotta go in the Arathi Highlands. That might not be worth it. Hey, Amelia. We staying for a while? Seem to have been going for a bit already. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I have nothing more to do right now. I think when I'm at home, it's a lot easier to stop the stream because it's justified because I have
for the Alliance.
more life to live.
Can I help you?
And like Anissa's cooking food, but yeah.
Greetings. You need something? Hey there.
Although Anissa hasn't texted me back, so I'm like a little bit concerned. I'll need to try to call her or something. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna adjust some of the settings on 7 TV right now, because apparently they got some memes here. Is 7 TV like a program that you download as well? Because what you sent to me, Han, it's like, oh, browser extension. Sure, I'll download the browser extension. For some reason, it's forcing me to download a Korean browser extension. Am I like fucking? Why are we going to Korea? Oh, I think that was just whoever's using this computer last is like on. So it should be here. Oh, I already have it. Okay, I've found it. Chat. Yeah, I'll just do it another time because it looks fucking complicated. I'm not able to do it. How about your next event is something WoW related? I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I think someone's trying to fucking troll me. Someone said, yo. Thank you, White Mexican, for the 5 months. How do you feel about the 4 for 4? Because in 4 months I'm taking your ass for child support. True. 5 months. Oh, damn. Yeah, someone fucking whispered me in game and said, yo, it's Intricat. I just died. Can you shoot me the G invite? I'm like, what the fuck are you? I'm not the one to message. I'm not the one to message for that. You can't trick me. Are you ever going to play music in the background? There is music in the background. It's fucking WoW music.
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
Dude, I fucking know. You don't have to tell me, loser. Assassin's Contract. Ah, man. I feel like these are barely at my level. I shouldn't be doing these. I should go back to Stranglethorn. Like, I'm more likely to... Yeah, I'm going to Stranglethorn.
You need something?
It's a fucking long flight. Is it better to go to fucking Menethil and then take... Yeah, it is. It's definitely better to do that.
Light blessing.
I will say, without a doubt, even though it's worse for the environment, styrofoam cups make drinks so much fucking colder and better. I can't lie. Chew that ice. I'm not much of an ice chewer. Fucking hurts my little baby teeth. Oh, actually, since I'm flying, I'm gonna call Anissa 1 second. Okay. That man is whipped. That man is positively whipped. Tell me another man who leaves his stream to call his wife. In fair, guys, some people... Yeah, she answered. She's good. Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, some people just, I think, to be honest, get the whole Ian and Ethan thing confused because, I don't know, I've actually had a lot of people refer to me as Ethan, even like offline, like at like random events, just because I don't think, like, Ian is almost like an incomplete name, right? Because it's like one syllable. I mean, technically it's not. Technically it's Ian, I think. But yeah, I think a lot of people just expect there to be more there. So if they hear the Ian, it's kind of like, I think their brain goes, Ethan, okay. His name's Ethan. I just didn't hear the whole thing. You guys also look identical. So true. Can I be doing anything in the meanwhile? I should start fucking looking for herbs. There wouldn't have been that many herbs in Desolus anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do not like these things floating in the middle of my fucking screen. Like, that's some shit I want to fix as well. I like the mini-map button. Oh, I see. Reload UI. It'll go away if you put poisons on. Oh my god. Dude, that is some fucking bullshit. It's just so intrusive. Trust me. I can figure it out. I just don't want to have poisons on all the time. It's not, like, I'm not in danger if I don't have poisons on right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, and I can make it okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, they're there. It's not as intrusive. I still don't know if I like it, though. If that's the case, do you need the add-on enabled? I think I do need it enabled until I figure out my poison situation. Oh. Yeah, I think I like... Lock and lock aura frame should let you drag them. Well, I was going to say... It just shows you how big it is. I want it... Oh, lock and lock aura frame. Okay, thank you, thank you. I want it beneath me. Pokelols 2. Oh my god. Bro. Pokey died? Level 60? Oh my god. What the fuck? Soda might die too? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, they're doing Dire Maul tribute? Oh no. Okay, he's good. Jesus. Whoa. That was fucking big. If Soda dies, does that make you the guild leader? I'm like over here like fucking wringing my hands like, yeah. Oh yeah. If Soda dies, who's gonna lead the guild? Disgusting. Okay, I think these are actually in maybe... No, I guess it's a fine plate. Oh no, this isn't fucking Booty Bay. God damn it. Maybe I should just... I don't have a flight path to Darnat... Oh, fuck. Whatever. I need to go to Darnassus at some point, so... Here I am. Does idubbbz want to take on the crazy amount of work Soda's been putting in? Fuck no. I also don't know enough about this game. And I don't care enough. He petrified and was able to escape? Oh my god. Honestly, seeing all the streamers like react to the current thing happening and like getting news of it, I think it makes it kind of a different game. I think that's what has been making it like exciting and kind of like a new era. Socially, it's like, I don't know. I think it's awesome. Apparently a mage did something. I don't know how it happened. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the clip. They invited a random mage to a Dire Maul tribute run and he apparently fucked them. Yeah. You're a Big Mac Joy. I'm not in fucking Aubergine. Is it called Aubergine? Aberdeen. Aubergine is a fucking eggplant. Or is that the joke? He was level 60. He was geared too. Let me look.
Sober. There was nothing I could even do. I got knocked, and then as soon as I came down, I healed you.
07.
Bopped you. Then got sheeped. Bubbled the sheep. Lay on hand, Sardako. Then it was over.
Oh my god. Dude, you played that well. Holy shit.
I mean, I didn't play it well enough. Poke should have fucking lived.
Oh, I played it terrible. I just didn't.
Don't be a hindsight gamer, you guys. It sucks. Yeah, there's... I mean, I'm sitting here with, like, Bop on, not understanding why I can't hit anything. I was wondering why all threat was dropped.
Oh, yeah, I had to. It was I had to either bop you or Sardako. Like, one of you had to get bopped. I think, right? Like, it's correct. It's correct.
I was good, I think.
Oh, I feel like I'm having a fucking heart attack right now. I swear, I think I need to go to the hospital.
I know. It's not your fault.
Oh, that fucking sucks, bro.
It is. If you have to play, it is the mage's fault for that bad pull. The situation got crazy out of nowhere. Sardako went to 1% HP and got lay on hands.
I tried to wait as long as I could to kill as many mobs as possible before I called it, but it was a situation where as soon as the lay on hands comes out, it's over with. So I just petried as soon as I got laid. I petried.
I was just too comfortable. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I could have.
Yeah.
After the lay, like, I should have just instantly pot. So I could have just holy shocked poke, but I think even then you're dead.
Yeah, I really want to see.
I'm watching it right now to see if there's anything we could do better.
Huh. Actually grief them. Wow, induced Comocordis. What the fuck is Comocordis? What do you... wow, oh, wow induced. Okay, that's like a heart thing. You were talking about him having a heart attack. I got a free Prime sub. Can you sub to my channel? Oh, hell no. Are you playing WoW? Are you an OnlyFangs? I have to give that fucking or Prime sub to someone else. I think esfand is just hearing about it now. I just heard moaning and groaning upstairs. It feels like the boats take so much longer than the Zeppelins. I don't know if that's my brain or what. Surely it's gotta be. It's like it's the same fucking mechanic. Tectone melting down about people's clicking abilities. Oh, he's watching the clip. Is the clip available? Let me look.
Sucks it happened here, though.
Trying to find it. Oh.
I mean, I don't know why he was.
Thank you, Anvil Hand. All right, we're going. We're flying. Where do you fucking find these clips at so quickly? I can't find it. Oh, fucking thank you, Lane and Rare, for coordinating that.
Big heal coming, Sardako.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get off this boat. I've actually never been to this place at all. Oh, now this is a giant tree. What the fuck? Alright, well, I got the fucking flight path here. And apparently I need to go this way. Okay.
Live.
I don't know if you guys
Got a shield on right now.
Oof. Sorry, I'll try to make this bigger. I'll just stand here. Good enough.
Okay, just kite backwards a bit. Kill the low ones. I might be dead here, boys.
Petri, Sardako,
I did. I Petri, poke, Petri.
Oh!
No!
Just Petri and leave. Petri leave.
Come on, man!
I kind of think the reason it happened is as soon as you get... I'm not sure what petrifying does using the flask of petrification, but if it drops aggro on you because you're like immune or something, it could be a type of dropping aggro where like all of the threat goes on to the next person. That's kind of what it looked like, and then immediately like you almost don't have time to react because they all like queued up another attack to fucking slam you.
Big heal coming, Sardako. Live.
Got a shield on right now. Okay, just kite backwards a bit. Kill the low ones. I might be dead here, boys.
Petri, Sardako,
I did. I Petri, poke, Petri.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't know. Kind of just happens, I think. Ian, be straight with us. Have you seen any suspicious sex cult activities in esfands' basement yet? Just blink in Morse code. I will, but I can't fucking blink right now. It'll look too suspicious. Yeah, and Soda says don't invite randos. That's funny. Alright, we're in the fucking capital of the Night Elves. This is, to be honest, I don't like this city. To me, it feels like, it's too hazy. There's too much fucking purple fucking smoke everywhere. Really? It's one of the only pretty Alliance cities, in my opinion. Nah, it's not bad. I mean, I'm liking it more than Stormwind, I think, because it seems easier to get around. It makes a little bit more sense to me. It almost feels like the Thunder Bluff of the Alliance side.
Hello. Del Nadras. Farewell.
I don't think I'm going to do whatever the fuck that quest was. Nice place to park the bank alt. Purple color grading a little harsh. Where the fuck is the entrance to this building? Oh, okay, I have to go into another building. This is like very much a Chinese city.
How may I help?
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It can just be a little bit frustrating and confusing.
Good luck, friend.
How the hell do I get up there? What? I'm just trying to return a quest. Do you guys not believe in staircases or what? Oh, they believe in ramps. They want you to walk up the ramps. They're fucking handicap capable. They're handy capable here. Even though they haven't invented wheels in this world yet.
Elune Adore. Farewell.
Shut up. Keep that shit to yourself. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Stranglethorn Vale. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to do whatever this is. I didn't realize this was here, the journal one. I mean, it's a big deal. It's a big deal to lose your character like that. It makes me wonder... Because before, I mean, I don't know. Before, for me, when I didn't have as much attachment to the game, or, you know, the guild or anything, I very much felt comfortable walking away from it, and I think that's kind of why I had that policy of like, well, if I die, I'll just stop playing. But now I kind of feel like if I die, like I'm giving up. You know what I mean? Like I'm being a little bit of a fucking bitch. You know, and I'm letting the guild down. I know how he feels. I've lost 4 level 10s. No, true. I mean, it's hard. You get attached to this character. You have so many fun moments. It do feel like that. Mizkif keeps getting back up after all of his dumb deaths. Yeah. I mean, Yeah. But I think part of that is treating your character precious. Like, you can't treat your character like it's a fucking video game character. You gotta treat it like it's your fucking dog. Like, I'm not gonna let my dog die. That's dog DAWG.
How may I help? Be careful. Good luck.
Ratchet? Okay. Wait, what'd you say? Wake Wilder? Yeah, don't let me down specifically. What the hell? Man, this is so weird. When I try to, like, click on people's, fucking profiles on Twitch right now, it's just, like, not letting me. It says this page does not exist. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, because it's going from my dashboard. That's so weird. Oh. Yes. I'm on the other side of the wall? Really? Okay. Okay, that helps. I could just say, I could just screech something. How's it going, dude?
It goes. How you doing?
Good, good.
How are you?
I just hit 37.
Your name's Cayman?
Cayman.
Why?
I was just random.
It's not like came on?
No.
That's just my...
Yeah.
That's obviously means come. I mean, it's a word. It's a letter away.
Yeah. What do you, what level are you?
Oh, 60.
Almost?
No, I'm 60.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
60.
I'm like raiding and doing all the...
Oh, cool.
Well, not fully. I'm not like doing the raids, but I'm doing the 20-mans.
Okay. AQ or
Carrying
not.
out, yeah. So
ZG.
then, like, you hit 60, I'll run all the dungeons with you to get you gear, so you don't die. And that's like the cycle. Someone did that for me, and now I know everything.
Right.
Everything ever. I know all the things you could ever know.
What are you playing as?
I play Warrior.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know everything, by the way.
No?
Some things.
Yeah.
I'm on the spectrum
Right.
of things to know.
What's your build?
I'm well, I tank, but no one really builds like a tank
Right,
as
right.
a warrior. Hardcore's
Right.
weird, dude. You've played a lot of WoW, right?
Yeah.
They've like essentially theory crafted out in hardcore WoW. Really, it was back in Classic, but not a lot of people were on the wave when I was playing it in 2019. But you just run Fury essentially, but with a little bit of prop modifying talents, and you're just as good of a tank, but you dual wield unless you really need a shield.
Right.
So you're kind of a DPS warrior that only wears like
That makes sense.
tank pieces, but you build it out like DPS because Threat's just a DPS race.
Right. That makes sense. I mean, I did the most like damage in my guild back in the day as a Fury Warrior.
Drop it.
But I mean, I don't know. we did have, like, back in the day, I don't think we fully understood it. We did have, like, a main tank that was just, like, full prot.
Yeah, that's
build.
that's what everyone kind of thought you had to be.
Yeah.
And then people like
It
me
probably
realized,
helped when you didn't know, like, what
It's-
was, yeah.
It's called protection.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Until you're like simming numbers, you're like, well, I'm supposed to protect people and not die.
Yeah.
Protect myself. It kind of makes sense, right?
Uh-huh.
But I don't know, man. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I would have played Rogue though. I think Rogue's the most fun, and I think Rogue is the best designed class in the game at this point. How do
Awesome.
you feel about all the sweaty nerdy stuff right now?
Oh, I love
You
it.
like it?
Yeah. I love it.
What do you think about the meeting?
That was great. I mean, it was too long.
It was very long.
way too
It was
long.
great.
Yeah.
Dude, I sweat for this game. I love this shit. I can only handle so many hours.
Yeah.
If it's not just talking about it, it's like you're talking about it, but then every like 20 minutes, someone's like, "It's my turn for 5 minutes," and then you're like, "All right."
Well, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Also, just seeing it in person, it goes harder. Like, I feel like that would be a really good vibe. Like, I don't know if y'all have. I mean, I'm sure you guys have done some amount of like LAN parties.
Oh, yeah, we've done a couple before.
Yeah, but something like fucking massive.
Real, like,
that would
fill
be
the
sick
hall.
as fuck with the hardcore shit.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Kinda
like
they do like Race to World First. They've done that like in one room before.
Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
That
just
would
get
be
like
cool.
6 cameras and like an on the ground cameraman.
Oh, yeah.
And just watch people. I mean, do it like an episode of like do it like a Saw movie where it's like
Yeah.
48 hours.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like with all of these streamers in this, I feel like literally just posting it up and having it just like trying to make it the biggest. I got to get my head out of the fucking like event space because now I'm thinking like, oh yeah, so easy.
I met you at the creator class.
Yeah.
That was what I. That's what I like. That was my introduction to you. Was
Mhm.
the boxing thing. Because I never watched like people said you were like YouTube. YouTube's like a big thing, but YouTube I never watched ever. I watched 2008 YouTube. It was like Philip DeFranco when he was SXE Phil.
Yeah.
And I would watch him every day. He would do the BAM for the day and then some hot girl, and I would watch him until I was 15, and then I just never touched YouTube again.
That's so funny.
I had older siblings, so I thought I was being cool by not. I was like the internet.
Right. I'm not about.
I don't fucking do the internet.
Yeah. You lift though.
You try?
I thought that when you first came in here, I thought those were. I thought it was like a fucking. No, I thought it was a wrist thing. Like you had carpal tunnel.
No, I'm working out naked.
Okay, that's good.
Hopefully you know there's a gym in there.
Yeah,
and not just like walking around with workout
I do,
equipment.
yeah.
Like,
No, that's
okay,
great.
let's work out. Yeah.
What is today?
Like I'm a Pokemon trainer. And I feel like that'd be what they. You know, they'd all have themes.
Uh-huh.
The ones on rollerblades. And that one. What was what?
What are you lifting today? Was it like leg day?
Oh, it's back
Deadlift?
day.
Back day?
Back day.
Oh shit.
Big back day.
Nice.
Are you still boxing at all?
Nope.
Are you ever gonna do it again?
I will, but you know, I want to win.
Why do you want to get hit in the face, man? It's fucking.
Yeah,
you know how
no,
much
it'll
that
be
scares
epic.
me?
It's all for the story. It's like I don't know, life is a story, and
Yeah,
like
dude.
losing 2 times in a row. It's my event. It's like people will really, when it's right, it's right. I'm not gonna force it or anything, but I think people know that like it's kind of meant to happen in
Brother,
a way.
I want my story to involve me being able to talk coherently the whole time.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
I'm good.
my ideal story.
I'm good.
It's
I'm
like when
taking-
people ask me my story, I can tell them it. That's my ideal story.
I'm taking some multivitamins and some fish oil.
Oh, so your brain's good.
Yeah, exactly.
It's protected.
Mhm. I drink a lot of water as well. It's the fluid layer that's important. Yeah.
That's what no one gets. Is that all these fucking people that get concussions, they just don't drink water.
No, they're yeah.
Fucking, this is the hell what I want.
They don't
dude.
drink water and they're old. Just don't be old.
Fucking fix it, idiot. You ever think about that? No, I wanted to. Esfands was like trying to get me like a year and a half ago. When I think you guys were looking for competitors and you needed like tall, long people. and I had never more decidedly and enthusiastically told someone in no universe will I ever do that. ever.
Yeah.
I think boxing would be so cool though,
Yeah.
because like, it's one of the few things in my life I'm like my weird like rangy long body's like kind of built to do.
Mhm.
It would be really fun to try, but I hate the thought of getting punched.
Yeah.
I don't want to start now. I made
Yeah.
it 28 years, never been punched in the face. It just sounds like a.
Well, I was, 31 years, never punched in the face.
How old are you?
33.
33, you look so young.
Yes.
I always said like you were 20. It's probably mine, 26, 27, 28. somewhere
No
in there.
facial hair. That's kind of what
Such
it
a
does.
dude. Facial hair sucks. It does. You want to know why facial hair sucks? If I didn't have it, I would never. I would. The only reason I keep facial hair is because I grow it. Like otherwise, because I hate shaving. It
Right,
sucks.
right.
You just
That
rip
is a
hair off your
task.
face. Sucks. But is that like me being like, man, it just sucks so much? Like, am I like complaining about an objectively good thing to you right now? Or do you agree?
No, I agree.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people.
It's
are.
annoying. I mean, even with a mustache or just like it, just like being continuously something you have to think about is like, I've already nailed the brushing my teeth and putting on some deodorant. Like, why do I have to have this other thing?
Yeah.
As well, it's like putting it. I don't know. Too much maintenance.
Yeah, I agree. So I had a question. Why did you get into the boxing? What spurred you?
Just like bored, basically. I mean, YouTube was fine. Like, there's like nothing really new to do except boxing. Yeah.
I feel like we're at late stage influencing.
Yeah.
Where like
You should
it's
find something.
It's like I feel like the scale and scope of event and spectacle has reached an uncanny valley with television to the point to where people are returning to like this kind of like captivatingly scuffed aesthetic again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's this full return where like, you know that dude like Jinxie? He's like a really big
Yeah.
TikToker. It's kind of like early Twitch streaming where it's just a dude playing a game yelling.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's full circle. Like everything's like returning to like we just reached this point where it was like, okay, this is how TV. I played so much of YouTube when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
YouTube became like TV, and then I think it made a strike back. But it was like a bunch of people started coming in and making like studios,
Right.
and they were shooting these like movie style videos. You know what I mean? And it was totally like the aesthetic had kind of been flipped on its head of like a bunch of dumb idiots making videos in their house to like this is like TV but without it being
Yeah.
TV. You know what I mean?
That's why I think, I don't know, just even if what you feel like you're doing is like maybe not the meta or maybe isn't like super interesting, sometimes it's worth it to do it because it's like, well, maybe this is the direction, this is the new part of the cycle, and maybe you're going to get lucky, and maybe your content or whatever you're making is going to hit because we're now returning to some previous stuff. Because
really
everything's a cycle, like everything that
But
we do.
it's bizarre to live long enough to realize that people are telling the truth when they say that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
Where,
yeah.
like, you know, you're a kid and everyone's like, oh, you know, the pendulum will swing. You know, return, but you're like, it's like, no, we really do. We get bored of it, but we don't get so bored we do new things. It's like, let's try the old thing with a twist, and like, we just keep doing it.
Alright, let me get back to grinding.
Okay, yeah.
See ya. Alright, we're back. In the saddle. Oh. Beard or no beard, Wake is hot, no denying it. Yeah, I mean, he's got the hair, he's got the beard. That's what I was going to say. The other day, I was talking about, or not the other day, today I was talking about, testing. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. The other day, or today I was talking about, you know, the guild meeting and how no one had the fucking mullet or the long hair there, but I'm actually wrong. He has the longest hair probably there. Oh, esfand as well. But esfands is kind of like, I don't know. I guess everyone kind of has the non-hairstyle hair where it's like it's put up, or like esfand is just like it's existing. It's down. It's like past his shoulders, but it's not styled. He just wakes up with it. Esfan's hair is majestic. I mean, it is majestic. It's very healthy hair. I cannot deny that. I'm going to go back to Stormwind again. This is what I'm talking about. I'm down to 48 minutes on my Dragon Slayer buff. 48 minutes. You don't get to be the leader of this sex cult with shitty hair. Han, I think Esfan's Persian. That's why they said that. Persian genetics go crazy. I could see the the hesitation though. Like, what the hell? What do you mean? You mind elaborating? You know, they go crazy, like crazy good, cool style.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor.
All right, we're going down to Booty Bay, baby. Did you get a chance to see the bunnies? I mean, Miz fucking pointed them out when he was giving me the quick tour. I just saw a bunch of, like, what's it called? Straw? Not straw. Hay? Do they eat hay? A bunch of hay and poop and, like, dark cages. And I was like, alright, they must be in there. Yo, what up, Yabba Yeet? Yeah, we're going Booty Bay. I love Booty Bay. I love Stranglethorn Vale. That's actually, I think, one of my favorite zones. For me, it's like it's just very simple. I did not see the 1,000 Kirby's. Straw for bedding, hay for food. Okay. They eat pellets, but they chill on hay. They chill on bedding. Yeah, I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I thought I thought we chose our fursona before, but we do not. Sweet arena down south in Stranglethorn Vale. Great place to go AFK. I wonder how many people would be chilling there. Okay, so the quests that I have here, I can kill the Shadowmaw Panthers. They're the ones who are stealthed. Oh, they're up here as well. I can, I guess, get encrusted tail fins. And I could kill Sindal. But I think there might be some lower level quests in Booty Bay to do first. Because it might be safer if we at least get to level 38 before taking on, like, Sindal and then, I don't know, some of these other ones. Oh, to be honest, Han, I would go a lot longer if we can pass modding duties to someone else. Like because I literally have nothing more to do for the night. This is all I got going on. So, I should have talked to you about that, but my brain is rotting. thank you, DDR got boring. I appreciate that. Are you doing certain things in order? I've never played WoW. Yeah, I think generally because it's hardcore WoW and you don't want to die, I'm trying to order things in such a way where I'm dealing with quests that are a little bit under my level. If I could do ones that are at or under my level,
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Specks of dream dust.
Hurry back.
All right.
Keep it real. Glad I could help. Yo. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
These guys are fucking annoying.
One of your weapons is not poisoned.
Dude, I fucking know. Shut the hell up. Can you check what level Rav is? What is that add-on? Apparently it's called Poisoner. I could probably turn that part off though. Or like adjust how often it says things to me. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of that, I think. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you may have missed where I said Han. I'll, type it out. In
Keep your
case you're...
nose clean in my town. Adventure awaits. I have work for one such as you.
Ba 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 booty booty bay. Supply and demand, that's a green quest. That's probably a good one for me to get. Where the hell is this quest? Is it down there? Am I gonna join the guild for XQC's punishment? I mean, I would. I would love that. I think I might enjoy that. Like, XQC probably deserves a lot more than that. Where is this? Oh, you know what part of XQC's punishment should be? It should be having to spar me, boxing style. That'd be fucking great. I would love to fucking bust. I'd love to pop off. It's punishment for him being like a little fucking... a little troll. I mean, he'd have a chance, you know. I'm not like, clearly I'm not the greatest boxer. So there's a chance. Okay, so there are quests down here, but they're all red. The Zanzil's mixture is too high level. Fuck that. The Singing Crystals is an easy one. And the Shadowmaw Panthers. Tumbled Crystals. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I can grind on. I got 30 minutes left with this buff. Fuck. Have a good night, Froggy. Whoa, this guy Waymo says, "What's your Twitch? I will follow." Oh, is this guy in our guild? Doesn't look like it. This guy who was wanting to fucking follow the stream, and he's like, "No way, you're idubbbz. No way." Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, no way. No way someone's playing. No one who would box would play WoW. No way someone who would criticize others would play WoW. No chance." Hey, Genzing TTV, that is a, that is not a fucking question that I have the patience for or have put enough thought into right now. So I'll take a pass on that one. But it's definitely a thing. I won't deny that it's a thing. But, you know. It affects everyone. I'm live right now, too. Are you still in Texas with the gang? Is this a new game? It is not a new game. It's an ancient game, actually. A very ancient game. Okay, this is like the perfect area to go, because I can kill some panthers, and I can kill the basilisks. So is there anything about WoW you don't like, despite it being your favorite video game ever? What would I not like about WoW? I mean, I don't like all of the sort of like, that's the way things are. All of the like bullshit things that make it very unpleasant to play. Like, that stuff is like objectively bad. The only reason I put up with it is because of nostalgia. And my brain just sort of says, that's the way things are. That's what it is. Thank you, Chase. What bullshit you deal with? So what are some good examples? Finding people to do a dungeon with. Dungeons and raids are like the most, like, that's where the most like scripted and interesting content in the game is located. Is specifically, I'm not gonna fucking get near that. That's where it all is. So if you're in a situation like I've blazed past like probably, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 dungeons that have been my level, and instead of doing them, I've just continued to level and not enjoyed that content because to get a group to do it, you know, it takes me basically spamming in the chat and basically saying, I'm a rogue. Does anyone need help doing this dungeon? Looking for group. LFG. Level 26 rogue. Looking for group. And, you know, if no one's fucking doing that, you're shit out of luck. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta put poisons on. Thank you, Runzi. Was here a couple hours ago, and you were walking, came back, and you're walking again, Lamau. Yeah, that's WoW for you. But I'm walking. I'm also doing some killing at this moment. Don't people usually organize groups? I mean, yeah. It's obviously if you are building up friends. Obviously, if you have friends, you can find a group in WoW very easily because they're your friends. But yeah, in this version of the game, it's still not easy, but that's what I think makes it a little bit more worth it, is because when you do find a group, it's that much more exciting because you really had to grind, and you know that you're not going to, you know, if you want to do it again, it's not going to be that easy. That's a thing in basically every MMO, though. I had to do that in New World. It's socially annoying more than anything. Yeah, it's socially annoying. There's a lot of things. Like, I don't like the walking. I don't like the flight paths. My health is really disgustingly low. Holy shit. Okay, it's because it's level 40. Yeah, I gotta be careful. These guys are no joke. I applied poison to the same weapon twice? I don't think so. Oh. What the hell? Well, this is my first time using this add-on, so I just assumed it would do it to my other weapon. What the hell? Like... Alright, well, I'm just going full fucking... That's so stupid. Why is it set up like that? Anyway, I'm sure I could adjust in the settings, but for now, I'll... Thank you for the, for that catch. Probably shouldn't be killing these mobs yet. I mean, some of them are easier than others. I have the Anexia buff. I mean, I should probably avoid the ones that are red. That's a certainty. Also, another reason I want to kill these mobs is I think there's a chance that they drop a trinket, the cold basilisk's eye, I think, and I think that stuns. It does something to the. No, it doesn't stun. It does something, so it wouldn't be too bad to have a trinket going forward, because right now I only have one. In Cataclysm, they added LFG, where you just queue and the game takes care of the rest. That's one of the best changes, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of why it slows attack speed. Yeah, true. Thank you, Milano Pandas. What's your RGV at the moment? I mean, it shouldn't have changed. I think mine is above 30, so it technically, I think it's like maybe like 32 point something. So technically I am B tier. I have to have... okay, I think the variable I have to add to the equation is, like, how no life you are, like how much time do you have. I think basically if you have a significant other or you have a pet or something like that that you should be putting time into, I think you multiply your ending score by 2. So it like doubles whatever you got going on. Because this game really calls for like a lot of free time. But yeah, I guess to, you know, answer your question more, Dane, the things I'm critical of are probably the exact same things I'm critical of in all MMOs, like you were saying. I mean, I can't imagine. I wouldn't even know what is specific to WoW as being a problem. Other than the things I mentioned. Because all the things that I mentioned were things that were later changed as they came out with, like, new expansions. But this shit, like, this version of the game is the version that doesn't have all of those additional features. Am I ready for mounts? I am ready for mounts. I got fucking 91 gold. And to be honest, most of that gold I don't even think is technically from other people. I think that's... Like, I can at least say 60 of that gold came from me. Probably more, though. Man, I am fucking risking the biscuit today. Self-made rogue. True, true. What you going for level 40? You trying to die? I ain't trying to die. But I am starting to believe that my rules and my policies that I abide by, I think that is what's keeping me alive, which is allowing me to take more risks than some other people can. Like, I definitely shouldn't be fighting these cold eye basilisks, not at my level. But, again, I think other people would fight these basilisks, and you know what they'd say? They'd say, like, oh, it's fine. You know, they give the same excuses I'd give, except for one excuse. I'm only fighting these guys because I have the fucking Dragon Slayer, because I have potions on lock, because all my cooldowns are open up, or are off cooldown. Also, another important part of the game, you gotta be willing to fucking use your consumables like crazy. I'm about to fucking, yeah, like, I'm just gonna pop this. I felt uncomfortable. Because when you die, all your fucking consumable, you'll never see them again. So, like, why the fuck? If you go below half health, like, use a pot. No reason not to. I'm low on foods, I'll just use a fucking Band-Aid. Oh, fuck. I gotta swap my Eviscerate and Slice and Dice. I'll do that now. call that final boss syndrome, saving everything for some emergency instead of using them efficiently. I do that a lot. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of a little bit, I want to say, like, kind of a capitalist mindset. Or it's like, you gotta, like, it feels good to have that cushion. Like, I feel more safe knowing that I have a stack of 15 potions. And I think also your brain tells you that that's, like, that should be used in case of emergency. But in this game, the amount of effort it takes to get something like a fucking potion is honestly nothing. But it's kind of hard to acknowledge that. Because technically, you could play the whole game without using a single potion, right? Like, it's possible. Especially when your brain's in, like, min-maxing mode. But yeah, I don't know. I've gotten better. I've gotten more in a habit of just using things. And so far, it's treated me well. I think the game that was the worst for me when it comes to hoarding items and having end boss syndrome, or whatever Dane called it, final boss syndrome, is Amnesia, the horror game. Because Amnesia, you got something like torches, or you got something that, like, just, like, when you were in the darkness... Yeah, when you were in the darkness, or maybe it was, like, lantern oil, something like that. Tinder boxes, yes. You're kind of like, I don't want to get caught with my pants down because this game's fucking scary. And... like, I need to hold on to this. Like, I can't use this battery. Or this fucking... I was just thinking about Slender Man and the 8 pages. But yeah, I think by the end of that game, I was just like, shit, I have, like, so much of this. And, like, what good did it do me to hold on to any of it? I just made the game, like, infinitely harder. Have you played The Bunker yet? My god, that game triggers OCD. No, I haven't. Oil and tinder boxes, yeah, true as fuck. Man, it's rough. I mean, Amnesia's super weird as well because I love that death animation. That's a rare one. Oh, what the fuck? That's not normal. Huntsman Cap of Defense? That's so trippy. I mean, I don't think I need it, but, like... I don't remember that. That's, like, a fucking tremendous amount of defense. I think Dark Souls does it really well with Estus Flax. Yes, they do. They force you to use that shit. It's like, do not... I don't know. Like, they encourage it. The game design of Dark Souls is, like, second to none. The irony is that you become so accustomed to not using safety items that when you do suddenly need to use them, you don't instinctively react as fast and die anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of pathetic. Like, we should be able to do better than that. Oh, I'm, like... not in a good place right now. I think I'm going to bandage. What other game is like that? I think... I don't know. There's a lot of RPGs with just, you know, as simple as, like, just having potions. Like, that's, I think, where my head immediately goes to is just, like, something as simple as just a stack of potions. You just keep adding to the stack. And you're like... I don't know. You're adding to the stack and you're like, I wonder when I'm going to need these. Because so far, too easy. I don't need them. Okay, I'm really starting to fucking lose the plot. These guys are doing way too much damage. And I'm not getting these crystals quick enough. But I am almost level 38. Diablo 2 had good potion use? I didn't play that enough, but I could see that. The hell? If I sub, will you say my name? Yeah, I mean, I usually do thank the person who subs using their name. I won't make up a name. Diablo heavily limiting your recovery option is neat. Forces you to use it often and efficiently. Stretch and drink water reminder. Thank you, Nico Town. And I should have done that fucking sooner. Alright. Stretch and blink and eat a piece of white bread. I am blinking. Oh, that is fucking sugary. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Jimmy Nut 1. Thank you, Jimmy Nut 1. Alright, let's bust on these guys. Thank you, Chicky Chicky Bri Bri. Thank you, Raincoats. I gotta quickly kill these things before my Anexia buff runs out. It's interesting how our brains differentiate consumables. In a game like Resident Evil, it's all artificial scarcity. There's only amount of bullets available in the game. Oh, 1 second. There's only amount of bullets available in the game, so you hoard. Oh, there's like a set amount? But in games like WoW, there's infinite resources, and I think we forget that sometimes. Yes, that makes sense, Melty Spoon. I feel like I've played Resident Evil, and I feel like, yeah, that, like... Oh, what's another good game like that? Like, fucking... Oh, DayZ. I think DayZ and maybe PUBG as well. Also, yeah, I think that also makes a bit of a difference. It's like, if you're playing something like PUBG, where it's like, it's a fucking arena... It's like, you definitely use that shit, because you're like, it's in, like, why am I going to hold on to, like, bandages? Like, that shit's so pointless. I need every advantage I can get against all the players who are currently trying to win. There's no endgame content. I was just playing DayZ and it's ruthless. It really is. That game is like... I don't know. I remember, like, being able to... I don't know. There's also plenty of walking in that game, but it feels kind of depressing. You know, obviously it's not cartoonish. It's like fucking a lot of realism. Oh, shit. Main hand doesn't have poisons. That's fine. I can fix that. I feel like those spines are used for something. I guess not. If it has a selling icon on there. Yeah, spend an hour gathering resources and then get sniped or get a cold. Yeah, it's fucking... It's so depressing and weird. Like, it feels really good when you find, like, a body that has a bunch of shit. Like, that was my experience in DayZ. I'm so bad at shooters. And, like, games where you have to fucking... fight against people who no-life it. I'm like, I just casually want to fucking play this game. And, wait a minute. I'm a rogue. I can stealth. Maybe it's a good idea for me to go to the arena and get the chest. Because, like, at least getting one of those trinkets would be really good for my rogue. Since I don't have any trinkets. You'll die in the arena? Famous last words? Maybe you weren't live. What every rogue in Straightforward Vale is planning? I mean, obviously, like, but what if I'm 60? Because then I have, like, Vanish. I think I would have to be playing against someone who is particularly evil. There has to be, like, a particularly good, like, dominant player who has, like, C invisibility or something, like, in their inventory, who's, like, camping it out. Oh, I guess it could be horde players as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, hunters have a stealth reveal. They have flare. So, true. Alright, we just need 2 more crystals, baby. 2 more. Dude. Just got a fucking basilisk guy. I've never gotten this. Getting this as a fucking, as a little level 37. I have no trinkets, but now I have 2 trinkets. That is every, wait a minute. No one's gonna buy this off the auction house. It's also so shitty. Increases time between targets attacks by 5% for 15 seconds. That's garbage. That is incredible garbage. 5-minute cooldown, though. But, I mean, this thing's 5-minute cooldown. It's like 50 silver in the auction house. Okay, so I may as well fucking equip it. Mock Garage tournament tomorrow. That's the edge you need in the garbage arena. True. Alright, let me, I don't have a place on my hotbar for this. There we go. The basilisk's eye. Alright. I don't think it's gonna fucking, because I think it's a pretty okay drop rate. I think people would be farming these if it was worth more than like 10 gold. But yeah, I'll do it for this. Don't forget your buffs expiring. Yes, true. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I enjoyed being on Mizkif's stream. This is a different experience. I don't know. I definitely get very nervous. Because I don't know really what the expectation is being on someone else's stream. I know what I want for myself and my own stream. But for other people, it's kind of hard. I'm like, should I leave? Do you not want me here? You can add more action bars to the right side of your screen. It can help clean up your main bar. That's true. Yeah, I think I'll eventually do that. I've just been procrastinating. I don't want to do it yet. Oh, man. They can fucking block my goddamn gouge. This is evil. Oh, herbs. What the fuck? Oh, I just popped Blade Flurry. Gold Thorn. I don't think I'm good enough to pick that yet. No, it's red. Alright, there might be some Shadow Maw Panthers in here, which I believe are my level. They're a little easier to kill. Goldthorn sells for some serious gold. Well, that's good to know. I keep dying at level 6. I mean, you're probably trying to do too much. Don't forget Miz's #1 rule, streaming rule, to not stop talking. I don't know about that. I think there's a time and a place for talking. Also, you attract, sometimes you attract the fucking crowd that you don't necessarily, that you don't even fucking vibe with. If you're like, all right, I need to appeal to the most ADHD brain. You know what I mean? Like, I've had that problem before. Where is this stealthed bitch? Oh, there it is. Thank you, MGS Delta. I mean, we'll definitely be doing things together once we're at, like, the same level, but right now it's, like, not. I ain't there yet. I'm a little behind. Oh, I heard it. I just fucking heard. Oh, there it is. I get the feeling you'd prefer the older Twitch crowd. They exist and like more low-key streams. Yeah, I mean, they also just feel like, I don't know. I, in the past, have made the mistake of just appealing to what I thought was... I didn't really differentiate different audiences. You know what I mean? I was just like, there's one way, there's one audience, and that is the majority of people. And, you know, everyone else will follow. But it's like, there's a ton of people out there who have, like, never watched my content. Particularly because, like, the pacing, the vibe, it was all just wrong for them. And they wouldn't even attempt to give it a chance. And I've noticed that I do the same thing. I'm like, fuck. Like, there are channels I refuse to watch. Like, I refuse to watch Mr. Beast videos because I've seen the pacing and I've seen what's going on there, and it literally, like, it does less than nothing. It hurts me to watch it. Wait, how many charges? 26 charges. To be fair, most of the children move to kick. Every time I'm on the site, I feel like I'm going to get shanked. Yeah. I've filmed some of Mr. Beast videos. Well, the thing is, like, I get the hustle. I respect the hustle. I understand certain, like, parts of it. And I know that is, like, that is the whole point. It's like, yeah, you're trying to appeal to a really fucked attention span. That's how I've gotten in the style as well, of, like, really cutting out a ton of, like, silence in my videos. If you watch, like, any of my fucking videos, there is no breathing room in it at all. Hey, Austin. Yeah, the stream's popping right now because I'm in Texas, and I just, yesterday I participated in this guild meetup for World of Warcraft. I missed the squirrel trap videos. I'm making squirrel videos. They're on my second channel. I'm just a little bit more infrequent with posting them. They don't exactly pay the bills. Streaming is so unfiltered, you kind of have to be yourself eventually, so you'll attract a crowd that enjoys you for you and not a YouTuber image. I totally agree. Well, this thing, I don't think that thing will attack me. Loser. Yeah, I don't know, and because that's the thing, right? Is, like, who are the loudest people online? The loudest people online are, like, sick, poisoned, fucking children. Like, or sick, poisoned adults. But, like, they're mostly kids, and they just have nothing more to do. Like, I cannot remember the last time I legitimately typed out something, like, truly evil and nasty in the comments of like a video or a post. That was something I remember doing, or in a video game for that matter. That was something I remember doing when I was fucking 13. And I, like, never, like, I haven't gone back to it. And I don't know, like, appealing to nothing but an army of that is, like, shit, dude. Like, that... They're definitely passionate, but, like, passionately wrong. Passionately incorrect at every step of the way. Streaming also has this interesting cross appeal where you can edit down the streams to make appealing YouTube videos. That's true. Oh, also, that's one thing I've noticed as well. Streaming allows you to get a lot better at just speaking candidly. I'm horrendous at speaking candidly. Now that I'm into the, 7th hour of the stream, I'm, like, starting to loosen up. But sometimes it takes that long. And you can imagine recording a YouTube video how fucking, like, stiff and robotic and unhuman and uncandid you are. Not good. I would have never watched your old content, but seeing you at the meeting yesterday, I have mad respect for your mentality and personal growth. Thank you, Merlin. Oh, Ian, about live stream, by the way. I remember back in the old days, a very rare and limited edition Review Brawl YouTube live stream that I remember you being there. If I'm not mistaken, you mentioned something about one painting his room or something. Haha, good times. Yeah, I do remember Report of the Week stream. I just said a meme. I think I just wanted to, like, I just wanted to get his attention because I think I was interested at that time in making another documentary, and he seemed like an interesting guy. I saw like a Wall Street Journal or Business Insider video about him where, like, someone interviewed him, and I was like, okay, it seems like he's open to doing interviews. Like, surely he'd be open to a documentary, but I don't know. It just seemed like he doesn't have any interest. He didn't respond to any of my emails. But yeah. SO Review Bra for you. Did I miss sub rule? No, you didn't. I didn't do anything, except I did eat some barbecue. Some barbecue. I've talked to some of the full-time people at Mr. Beast, and they all agree with you on this. What, like, fucking ADHD viewers? I mean, it doesn't really matter so much. Thank you, Auntie So Chill, for the Prime. It doesn't really matter so much. It just depends on what your intention is. Like, if your intention is to get as many viewers as possible, like, ADHD editing and just, like, appealing to the mass, like, that's the game, right? I was very blind to seeing the advantage of, like, specifically targeting a type of person and targeting a community and building on that community. Yeah, for some reason I just didn't, I don't know. I didn't think it an important thing, or I maybe thought, like, oh, that could come later. Like, I'll... And I guess, truthfully, it is coming later for me, right? Like... But... I don't know. J to the F. Dude, your documentaries are very well done. I'm excited to see more. I'm excited to do more. I think big projects like that are definitely a passion of mine. I bet he's very closed off since the whole stalker situation he went through. Who's that? Oh, Report of the Week. That makes sense. If I sub, will you hit a little jig in-game? Oh, yeah, I'll cut a rug in-game. I literally will. Alright, enough of that. Dude, I'm, that was my shit when I was little. Dude, that's, I don't know. It's good. I'm a fan of Britney. Yeah, so I put, what is this? Austin. I put Austin tap water in this, so pray for me. I'm hoping it's not, like, a problem, but I'm so used to Seattle tap water being the absolute goat that it is. I mean, everywhere I've gone, California, New Mexico, Vegas, these places are wretched. But Seattle's not bad. So far, I mean, it doesn't taste bad. It tastes a little, like they put some, like, chlorine or something like that in there just to kind of kill. Fluoride, maybe? Florida fluoride water? I thought that was a California thing, exclusively. But I guess, I don't know. I guess other places have adopted that policy. Thank you, Black Widow. Do you shop at Pink Gorilla? I don't know what that is. This WoW, I drank Mountain Dew. Oregon has in their water too. Portland, okay. Turn came in turn. Oh, I'm hearing esfand again. It's probably... oh, oops. Forgot I should turn the mic toward my face. I'm not finding these fucking stinky panthers. Brita doesn't remove as much, and I get plenty of vitamins and minerals. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard that, like, I don't know, what was it? There's like a specific thing that people were getting reverse osmosis units for that, like, normal filters don't deal with. I forget what it was. I mean, it was obviously some kind of... I don't know. I'm sure you guys know what it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? I have to text Anissa and tell her to put the trash cans out. Hello, VO. New York State has really clean tap water. People think it's why the pizza here is good. Can you guys hear that? Some sort of crazy effect is happening in this house. shouldn't be as hard as it is to kill these panthers, man. Oh, I heard it. I heard it again. Oh, there. I used to watch you and Rockley smile religiously. That's funny. Yeah, that was probably in my indie gaming phase. It's kind of cool. It's very nice to see. The other day I was browsing Twitch, looking at just who was online. I saw Rockley smile. I saw who else? I think his name's Bear Taffy and Bananasaurus Rex. And these like specifically like indie game players. And yeah, they were still fucking busting it out. It's like, damn, that's so cool. Because it's been like 5, 6, 7, 8 years since I've like watched some of these YouTube channels. And yeah, they're making it work for themselves. They have an audience. You know, they're obviously not Mr. Beasting it or anything, but obviously, as discussed earlier, that really isn't everyone's path by choice. Do you and George still talk? George and I don't know. George he'll pop into the group messages once out of every 4 or 5 months, something like that. And the last time I talked to him was probably 4 months ago. Man, this quest is hell. Nice. Thank you, TJ Wins. I had a feeling that video was going to be big. That video was such a fucking throwaway thing. I had no idea. Like, that was my first, like, accidental kind of, like, oh, yeah, I'm doing, like, I guess it wasn't that accidental. I think I said, like, you know, to myself that the fucking diamond play button was a popular thing, so I should make a video essentially clickbaiting that idea. And I guess there were enough fucking people that were interested. Alright, my poison's gonna run out. Which one is it? Instant poison? Oh, fuck. Lucky me. I never thought to ask this. What did your parents/family think of the cake videos? So that's an interesting question, Grizzly Bears. And I'll probably talk about it more at length on the podcast in the future. But I will give you an answer now. But first, I'm going to get on the road. So yeah, I established very early on, because I'm like, I was living with my parents when I started making YouTube videos, and I was very like, I felt fucking weird about it. I'm like, I don't want to fucking record videos in my room. So I was like, some of the early videos, you could tell, like, I was fucking like whispering. Or I'd like specifically record videos when they left the house. And I'm like, okay. And then eventually when it was like very obvious that I was like kind of doing it full time, that's when I kind of told them, I was like, yeah, so like I'm making these YouTube videos, but please, I do not want you watching them. I do not want you to, what is this? Oh. Dude, this guy's name is Tim Cook. I just told him, like, fucking stay out of my business. Please. It's nothing against you guys. I just don't want to, like, talk to you about it. That kind of thing. It was kind of in the same way of, like, if my family or my parents or whatever asked about my love life or something like that. It's like, I don't want to fucking talk to you about it. Like, you know. Because it's not as if there was any good news to report, right? It's not like I wanted to talk to my parents about my videos. It's not as if I wanted any of that. So it was like, yeah, just, you know, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, we're good. My parents are very good about that. Generally speaking, I'm not like super close with other people in my family, relatives or whatever. So there was one time where my fucking grandma, I guess, heard from like another family member that I was doing like scandalous shit online. I think they said something like scandalous. Some shit like that. It was like vague enough to where when my grandmother came, she like randomly came to the house one day and like I was the only one home and I answered the door and she was like basically like without like saying it essentially like asked if I was fucking doing porn online. And I was like, it wasn't even like asked. She said like, I heard that you're doing, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Like the when that happened, like I want to say my most recent video, or like, well maybe it wasn't my most recent video, but it was a video that was in the past like 3 months or something. Was it was me uploading the Sewer Pickles legit food review. So like, yeah, it definitely wasn't porn, but like, yeah, I might fucking suck on a pickle like it's a cock, maybe. I don't know what the thing was. I don't know, like, I was super offended by it, and I was like, I don't, because obviously she didn't even fucking, it's not like she was like looking for the, I don't know, it's not her fucking business. Like, straight up. Literally don't have a close relationship with her. Literally just, like, I don't know. It just felt like a judgment thing where it's like, would it be the worst thing in the world if I was? Because it's not like I was a child. Bro, I was in my fucking 20s. But yeah, anyway, that's like the most, I would say, like maybe like extreme, or I don't know, the most like tangible, interesting story related thing when it comes to like my family. My family in general is very like respectful of what I do, and they just try to, you know, just essentially just stay out of my way. Like, don't, you know, it's just my job, and yeah. Ooh, Aurora Boots. Aurora Boots, anyone? Did Tectone ever mail that Kroll Blade? I mean, he didn't, but that's all right because I couldn't even fucking use it for another 20 levels. I think the idea with something like that is you should probably hold off, because I could die at any level, and if you had mailed something, or maybe it gets returned. Do you know if it gets returned if I never open it out of my box? But even still, that would mean I'd have to let it just like sit in my mailbox. It'd be pretty pointless. Did they watch you box? They did watch me box, and I think they're very proud of that. They were like, oh shit, this is like, I mean, it's way more, I think, than way more than I think they ever thought I would do, because that's like a very, I don't know, uncomfortable and challenging thing. So I think they like kind of respect the, what do you call it, the challenging myself. After 30 days if unopened. Okay. Oh, thank you, Humanicorn 92. That makes me feel good. I like hearing that. Because I'm trying. I'm trying to fucking improve the fit. It is a goal. I'm not going to hide it. I want to do better with my appearance. And this is just the beginning. Fade leaf. Uh-oh. Oh, failed attempt. Whatever. Thanks for streaming, man. Making this hospital visit more fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But, I mean... That is cool. I mean... I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. Sometimes when people say shit like that, I'm like, okay, what would a normal human say in response? And my brain starts like short-circuiting. I'm like, sounds like fun, dude. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Not fun. That is not fun. You're in the fucking hospital. But I'm glad that you are doing what it takes to get through it. Because that's what's important. Cool, man. You're in the hospital. What brings you to a fun place like that? You enjoying WoW? Yeah, I am enjoying WoW. It's, dude, it's like, I feel like I'm back in, 2004. It's different. It's certainly different. But it does, like, it reinforced what we were talking about not too long ago, where it's like everything kind of does... Oh, wait, where'd that other... There's another herb. It was right here. Or, no, it was here. Did I already get this one? Did someone fucking snake it? King's blood. I still gotta up my herbalism, so this is important. I might Jade Arms. I'm heavily considering it. Yeah, like the U2. I'm in the hospital. Oh wait, I mean, I'm already fucking it up. A very human response. The response is very human. Oh, more King's blood. I gotta follow the trail of King's blood. Someone asked what my role is. God, my fucking nose is itchy, and no, it's not a fucking coke or heroin or whatever thing. I have allergies right now. My role, along with Anissa, is basically producer. So we organize all of the behind-the-scenes stuff. You know, we talent wrangle Dax. We get Dax. We let Dax know when and where we're doing things, how we're doing things. Sort of make the decision for how many episodes, who for the episodes we're gonna get. You know, we pay for flights, we coordinate all of that, who's coming, when they're coming. It's just basically doing all that for like a month straight. And then we kind of leave it all up to Dane to edit the videos. Oh, thank you, Kion EXE, for continuing a gift sub that you got from Dank Lord Noble. That's fucking pog. Is Esfand feeding you properly? I would say so, yeah. He has a bunch of, like, I think most of his food here is, like, sponsored content. Like, he has a bunch of, like, sponsored hash browns in a cup. It's kind of a weird thing, but yeah. I just remembered that I need to put on... That's instant poison. I need to put crippling on. Ian is also the guy who interrupts filming every 10 minutes to fix his stupid mics. That is true. That is something that we're still actively trying to solve, because the mics, even though you might not notice it in the show all the time, it has been a fucking miserable experience dealing with lapel mics. Esfand is an incredibly cool person in real life. Forcing me to record a promo to eat the food. I mean, no joke. I fucking, like, grabbed one of these hash brown cups from his pantry. And, requires Kozzel's key. No, I gotta go kill Kozzel. Life root. And then when I was up there in his streaming room, he just randomly was like, oh yeah, I did a sponsorship for whatever it was, fucking Hash Browns Incorporated, and I was like, whoa, I'm literally eating your fucking Hash Browns Incorporated right now. What the hell is that about? How are the Idahoan potato shreds anyway? I mean, I thought it was gonna be more just like, I thought it was just gonna be literally like just hash browns in a cup. But there's something else in there to make it a little bit more of a, like, not a soup, but a bit of a mash. Because it definitely wasn't, like, that definitely wasn't hash, like, you couldn't call that hash browns. I don't even know why I'm calling it hash browns right now. I'm gonna invite this person. Oh, ooh. You just got the pendant of my Israel. All right, let's kill the foreman. Nice. Halo LAN parties? Oh, true. Dude, I feel like... Man... I feel like there's something to that. Actually, I'm not going to open this. I'm going to let them open it first. Thank you, TJ Wins. TJ Wins. Oh, that is Nax. Yeah, I feel like there is a type of live content that you can do. It might not even be live content. It could be like a fun episodic thing, but I think it would require essentially like what these OTK guys got going on, which is like, you know, like having these events. But I actually think it would be cooler to have a lot of the content be in-game, and you, like, cut between IRL and IRL footage of, like, the LAN party and, like, people interacting, and then the game itself. That would get really messy, though, for filming. It would kind of suck. But I think you can build, like, a cool-ass story that way. Where do I need to go? Turn in Panther Mastery. And then I'll be close to leveling up. I'll maybe do the Blood Scalp ones. Maybe Pav Sindal. The way I see it, if you didn't feel like he needed to apologize, he wasn't apologizing to you. That's a great way of putting it, Dane. That's why they call you Uncle Legend. That's why they call you Uncle Smarty Pants. Yo, what up, Trash Can Paul? Yeah, LAN parties were such a fucking, like, a friendly and, like, pleasant atmosphere. For the most part. I've gone to, like, strangers' LAN parties, and it, like, wasn't... It definitely wasn't that. But it was still better. They actually call me Uncle Dane. No. That's not what I've heard. I've heard some nice things, but I've also heard some not so nice things. Uncle Lame, that's one of the ones that I've heard on occasion. Uncle Dame, I've heard dame as in like a damsel, like short for damsel, damsel. I've heard that about you. Basically someone insulting you, calling you a woman. As if that's an insult. That's fucked up. They're really cringe for saying that. I've heard Uncle Rain, as in, like... As in, like, rain sucks, rain is cringe. Grr. I love a good grr. I love when people drop a grr in chat. Thank you, Liggy B. I'm actually not going to fight these guys here because this is just a dangerous location to be fighting them in. They're all, like, hella grouped up. Can we get some fucking gurs in the chat? Be fucking menacing. Yeah, I like that. That's fucking cool. But imagine you're a bear, because remember... Well, I guess you guys aren't bears. I'm the bear. But it is a furry-themed guild, so...
What can I do for you?
I think we gotta do that every now and again, just in case, like, Soda or Ms. Kiff or anyone with authority pops into our stream. Just to make sure that we're...
Be careful.
Oh, these pants are an upgrade. He wants me to get the Fang of Bagthera.
For the Alliance.
But the problem with the fucking Bagthera... is Bagthera is literally a massive, disgusting cat that will kill me in one shot. Wait, no, it's not that white one. I think oh yeah, Bagthera is not too bad. No, it kind of is. Bagthera. Watch this, guys. I'm in onlyfangs. I'm gonna see what they... I'm gonna see what they say. And then I'm gonna say, give me 5 gold. I'm so cringe. This interaction sucks. I hate this. That would be a no. I respect it. I'm only gonna give her 2 gold though. For being basted. Yeah, I should have said that. Certainly basted.
You got my attention.
You are
Safe
so
travel?
basted.
What can I do for you?
Kill 10 jungle stalkers. Oh, that's a really high level one. I shouldn't even bother.
Be good.
Booty Bay. Oh wait, Booty Bay Boys is a pretty good guild name. It is. That is a fun one. Do y'all like the Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes? I love those things. But I will say, a lot of those Little Debbie products are kind of, I want to just say, reskinned. Like, I want to say the Christmas tree cakes are just like the vanilla cake thing, or the birthday cake one. Just with, like, different sprinkles and coloring. It's just like a vanilla something. Yeah, Bodega Ben says it. I feel like they have universal Debbie taste. It is. But it's good. It's very good. I won't deny. Like, another example is zebra cakes. Zebra cakes kind of taste the same, but, like, you know, everyone has, like, a nostalgia with one or the other because they were, I don't know, they had them at a particular time. It hit differently at a different time. And for me, it was the zebra cakes that happened to hit different during that time. Okay, I'm going to keep going in this direction. I want to get on the coast. I feel a lot safer on the coast. When I tell my parents that I'm moving inland. But why? It's safer on the coast. The oatmeal pies are different. I will say that. Those oatmeal pies, or whatever they're fucking called, those are a different breed. Swiss cake roll and zebra cake enjoyer myself. Yeah, that is good. I like the Swiss roll. When first played WoW, what was your first class you played? I played Warrior. I tend to avoid anything that doesn't deal physical damage. That is what I've determined is my expertise. I'm a physical damage dealer. Red and Link did a taste test of a bunch of Little Debbie and had the exact same philosophy on it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Whoa, that's fucking damage. Jesus. It's gonna take killing a lot of these guys to get the tusks or the ears or whatever they are. Ears. Thank you, Ryzy, for the Prime. Alright. I think we need to go to the Haunted Island. I don't think there's anything deadly out there. But we'll see. Do you eat Swiss rolls by peeling them? Of course. There's fucking no other way. Like, those... Oh, man. You know what made those even better? Okay, so you can peel off the sponge cake, for sure. But you can also peel off, like, the layer of... Oh, wait. These guys are elite. Are they all elite? Fuck that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I want to. But yeah, the chocolate layer. You can peel that shit off. That's a skip quest. Oh, just skip it entirely? Okay. Good call. Encrusted tail fins. Fuck it. Where are these encrusted tail fins? I get 75 silver? Yeah, fuck that. I mean, if it doesn't lead to anything great. Big skip. I peel the chocolate and eat the crummy roll. It's so... Yeah, it is nice. I feel like that's a very underrated thing in food. Is how much you can fuck around with it and play with it. And, like, occupy your time. Like, it's one of the reasons... Well... I was gonna say it's one of the reasons I like Baby Bells. But those aren't particularly that. Baby Bells is more about the wax coating, not the food itself. Yo, what up, Tartool? I eat grapes by peeling them. Oh, interesting. I like that. That makes sense to me. I need to get fingernails though before I can do that. I can't, like, you said I eat grapes by peeling them, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're living a different life. Because my fingers could never. I could never peel a grape. There's a class that you don't know much about but would want to learn more. Is there? I think it was Hunters. I know more about Hunters now. I kind of get the rotation. I don't know. I guess, like... No, Shamans. I would like to know more about Shamans. Because I like the hybrid. That would be the next type of class that I would play. Is like a hybrid thing. Because I was very close to playing Druid. And I was very close to playing Shaman. But the idea that you're, like, essentially forced to be a healer in a raid, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. Yo, what up, Dr. Raz? Oh, also, thank you, Yakoboli, for the Prime. But I do love the... for solo play, I love the premise of a hybrid class. A class that can do a lot of damage, that can heal, that can tank, that can kind of, you know, just be whatever you need to be in the moment. Retail enhancement shamans are probably up your alley. That's cool. Okay, enhancement. I think what one thing that was like kind of convincing to me as well is like when I played my warrior against shamans in fucking 2003 WoW, I was like, they were harder to hurt than clothies, and I was like, man, you're fucking, like, you're going toe to toe with me. You're not easy to kill. And then they'd fucking heal up to full. And I was just like, man, you're gonna fucking... Like, you can do it all. You're, like... There's a lot of things that, of course, that they didn't even use on me that's in their arsenal, like fucking, like Earthshock and, like, silencing and things that are, like, really shitty to casters. I'm like, I don't know. That idea seems sick as fuck. First time chatter, I have a torn esophagus. What is an esophagus? I've heard that before. I actually think you spelled it wrong, to be honest. I feel like it starts with an A. I think you just spelled esophagus. Is that even true? It's right? Okay. No, you're wrong, Ian. Thank you. Thank you for taking no prisoners. Dude, keep that shit away from me. I love the blood scalp ears icon art. Because I think this icon is specifically... The initial intention was for it to be a gizzard. That's what I think. $2K more XP. It takes so long for me to figure it out, so thank you for saying that. When I look at that, when I look at these numbers, it's like too many numbers for me now to, like, give a breakdown, a quick breakdown. I'm like 74,523, 76,100. Oh, reapply poison. True, you're true. Okay. I'm gonna put, what is this poison? Crippling. Instant. I'm gonna have a new talent. A new place to put my talents. I guess I just keep going down to get adrenaline rush. When you got old enough, did you return to the hospital and retrieve your foreskin? Oh, you could do that? What the hell? Dude, that'd be so great. Most insane first chat message. Yeah, it's, yeah, I kind of like that idea that the hospital has some, like, ancient foreskin, like, library, and they're like, huh, I'm not seeing it here. They're, like, flying through all of the documents. And they're like, all right, come with me. And then they get into, like, a minecart type thing that, like, you remember that, those fucking goblins in Harry Potter or whatever they're called? Where they show Harry Potter's fucking rich-ass bank vault. It would be like that, but you'd be flying to the vault of your foreskin. Gringotts, true. Gringotts. And it would be like, it wouldn't be like that, though. Obviously, they take it very seriously, but it would be in a massive room with these little drawers everywhere. You know, these little tiny drawers. And they'd use, like, a big ladder, like you see in these libraries, these rolling ladders. And that would be the setup. Yeah, like a foreskin warehouse. But they'd be the cutest little tiny little fucking drawers. Makes sense. And then the way that this story would start is that, or this movie would start, is I'm like going to retrieve my foreskin at this foreskin hospital vault. And, you know, the hospital wench who's like showing me to my foreskin, she gets there and she pulls out the little velvet, the crimson velvet bag, and she looks inside and she says, "No, this can't be. This can't be. Your foreskin is not here." And I'm like, what the hell? It has to be there. Where else would it be? It's missing. And then, yeah, then obviously the crazy shit ensues. When I was trying to get into that story, I could have swore someone like walked into the room and was lurking behind me. Life root, life root. Oh, my evil twin idubbbz took it. What the hell? And that's like where we get all our like power. That's like how you go from a boy into a man in our like imaginary universe. It's like, yeah, when you turn 18 or when you turn 33, you go and retrieve your foreskin from the foreskin warehouse. It's normal. It's what every boy is meant to do. Why does your character look so small? I mean, he is small, but He looks a little bit bigger like this. But he's a short guy, because he's a dwarf. Oh, ding. Alright. Well. Man, it feels good to put points into weapon expertise. This is, like, super important. I will say, it's kind of... I feel like... Yeah, I guess my swords and my daggers have been tracking. Wait, so do I automatically get an extra 3? Like, that just increases my total? Let me see. Where is swords? 185 out of 190. Ah, okay, plus 3 overall. Okay, that's cool. Cool, cool, cool. More damage. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can get mount tonight, we believe in you. Hell no, I can't. Grizzly Bears, you're on crack. I mean, I can get close, sure. But, no, 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 no. Yeah, I should do that, Mommy Juggies. Mommy's Juggies. Jesus Christ, these fucking Twitch usernames. Thank you, Doug Nutt, for the 6 months. But you're 7. You're 7. A 7 can do anything. If you sponsor my bottom surgery, you can have my foreskin for a giveaway or something if you want. I don't know, though, because, like, don't they use... Isn't the foreskin kind of useful in the surgeries? I feel like I've heard that. When I'm watching 90 Day Fiancé, I got, like, a little breakdown of how all that works. Unless the surgery is just to, like, you know... Just get rid of everything down there. True, but YouTube people are gross when it comes to idubbbz right now. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta fucking... In some ways, I gotta, like... What is that called? I gotta, like, make an audience elsewhere. Because it's like on YouTube, it's a little bit like swimming upstream for me right now. When I was born, my dad took the option to keep my stem cells frozen for a year for a yearly payment, so in case I get sick in the future, they can use it to help me. It's still in storage. Wow, I didn't know that was an option of things to do. Stem cells. I can't believe Twitch chat are the nice ones right now. Yeah, it's odd, but I don't know. I dig it. Also, that isn't entirely fair. I get a lot of support on the YouTube videos. The problem is, like... I don't really bother. It's not like Twitch chat with Twitch moderation. People come in here all the time, and it's just like... They just out themselves immediately. They just say some nasty shit, and it's like, alright, bye. And kind of everyone has to deal with that, so it feels like I'm in good company. Like I'm dealing with the same shit everyone else has to deal with. But it hasn't always been that bad on YouTube. Typically, like, to get negative YouTube comments, you kind of really have to, like, number one, you have to like I think clickbait people and like really disappoint people with the video, or you kind of have to do what I've done and you just like disappoint people through a, you know, saying that you're fucking not into being bigoted or whatever. And then they're like, what the hell? You're saying that I'm bigoted because I liked your content. What the fuck? Now I'm going to make you pay for that for the rest of your life, bitch. So, I don't know. It's a different... It's a weird case, and I don't really bother, like, banning people or, like, removing comments or anything like that. So, a lot of that shit just sits up there, and then, like, they just come back. A lot of them, like, stay subscribed. A lot of them say that they're going to unsubscribe, but they stay subscribed, they stay watching the content, and they stay hating. Have you seen Dax Flame's latest video? I have. And, and I have a feeling he'll make a follow-up video on it. Can you make a review of the Sad Boy edits? I don't know anything about that, really. Dedicated fans or dedicated haters? Bear Sean, that is a very, or Bear Scene, I should say. That is a very astute observation. They are. I've been saying passionate fans are the most passionate haters, but still, same sentiment. Oh, I gotta fucking put more poison. Like people who edit your old videos with your new videos with sad music. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't seen that personally. I'm glad I haven't, because it's definitely an annoying narrative. It's like, bro, like, just say you're a fucking weirdo. Just say you're a weirdo. You don't have to fucking, like, make a weird, like, porn edit. Things used to be so good. It was so good back then. They just kind of don't... It feels like they don't want to, like, face any kind of reality. Which, you know, I mean, fair. It's hard. It's difficult to do. I'm your #1 fan. No one loves Ethan and Anita like I do. Ethan and Anita. That is a good... I like that. That's the new parody name. No more idubbbz spelled with 2 B's and Anissa. It's now Ethan and Anita. I came across someone looking for a specific video and they're really funny, TBH. Yeah, it's like, it's weird too because it's like, I don't know. Like, back in the day, I definitely got all of the benefit without any of the bad part of parasocial behavior. And I think a lot of people, you know, they don't really realize how fucking bad and creepy it is until you're experiencing the bad end of it. Like, oh shit, this is what happens. But when you're... But when, you know, people are just, like, making cute edits of you or whatever, and they're like, oh, I'm your biggest fan, I love the way you do this or that, and it's just, like, your face, it's like, whoa. It's not whoa, it's like, oh, this isn't so bad. What's so wrong with people being parasocial? I'm getting all the benefit. I'm getting a lot of love and support. I'm getting mindless love and support. Seems fine. Hey idubbbz, how do I have my health bar to show current health / total health like yours? I think it's in the options. But I think they do have mods that show more helpful things like percentage. I don't know if percentage is more helpful. Definitely wouldn't be for energy, but I think you go to options, like interface. I guess I could search it. What would you say? Health? Display health text? Number? Search health number in the settings. Yeah, something like that. I think it's an add-on. I don't think so. It's weird though, because I feel like health would show up there. Ah, here it is. It's in, you go to interface under gameplay, and then you go to status text, and you can change it from percentage to both percentage and to number, none, or just numeric value. I kind of like the both, because I like the placement of the health on the far right. That feels good, I think. Useful for me. Nah, I haven't played any other MMOs. There was a MMO that my friend Radjor played. I don't know if any of you guys will have played this, because it was definitely obscure as fuck. It was an MMO called Ashran's Call. I don't know if it still exists, but yeah, Ashran's Call. Have no fucking idea what that is. That's a throwback? Okay. Well, Diablo Lord 17 would probably be aware of that. Adventure Quest Worlds. Yikes. Reminds me of EverQuest. Yeah, I mean, he was very cool. He knew that the fucking game he was playing was, like, not, you know, not the most beloved. In fact, I really want to show you guys my buddy dropped out of college for Ashran's Call. Never heard from him again. Must have been a great game. I want to say... Oh, my inventory's full? Okay, shit. The pages kind of sell for a lot, so I'm going to get rid of some of these small things. And open this lockbox, this junk box. Healing potion, hello. Yeah, I want to say Ashran's Call. Ashran's Call had this I think it was Ashran's Call. Had this crazy trailer that Radjor and I quoted for years after. Because it was like some super ESL, like, I don't know, hype trailer that they made, and it's shit sounded weird as fuck. Oh no, it wasn't Ashton's. Man. What game was that? I wish I could search up on YouTube. Because I remember whatever this trailer was, I remember one of the lines. The narrator says, "Darkness engulfs the brilliance of moonlight." And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what game. I'm just gonna type it in. No, of course I'm not gonna fucking get it. Because it's not tied to the transcript of the video. It was an MMO though. It was like an MMO. It wasn't, it wasn't Ashran's Call. It was definitely more like cartoony and like World of Warcraft-ish. Free Realms? Oh, you guys are talking about something else. I think it was a free MMO. I think that's why my buddy Jordan also played that one. Ion Online, Wildstar, Dragon Age. Oof. How old are we talking? When did that one show come out? There was a show that came out. It was on the Food Network channel, and it was this bald fucker who the Sweet King or the Sweet Treats. Fuck, there was like a dessert, there was like a dessert show, but it was like in the format kind of Iron Chef. I know this is very bizarre. I'm trying to like figure out the right timeline or the right like year or group of years by referencing another obscure thing. Thank you, Rowdy Russian. The Sweet King. I don't think it was called the Sweet King. I'm just gonna look it up. It's something to do with sweets. This one will be easier. It wasn't Cake Boss. Food Network bald guy sweets show. Oh, yeah, this was the guy. Ron Ben Israel. And I guess he's a fucking... Oh, it was called Sweet Genius. Sweet Genius. So when the fuck did Sweet Genius come out? Sweet Genius was a fucking bizarre show. So that aired from like 2011 to 2013. So I would say it was around 2011. That this like WoW, or not WoW, but like cartoonish MMO came out. Let me just look. List of MMO RPGs. I might be able to identify the name. There's so fucking many of these stupid things. Surely, though, one of these will, like, jog my memory. Can I do it based on... Oh, yeah, some of them say closed. Was it action like RPG? I think it was like WoW. I think it was very similar to World of Warcraft. was not fucking Toontown. I could actually probably text Jordan right now and he would be able to tell me what it was. But I really want to figure it out on my own. I started down at Z. I'm already up to R, so if it's not on this list, fuck it. It was 3D. I'm seeing a lot of things here that are 2D. There's some cool named ones, though. I like this one's called Minions of Mirth. I love Minions of Mirth. Oh, Hero Online. I found it. I fucking found it. I think this is it. Is this it? Am I on crack? Hero Online trailer. 16 years ago? Hero Online sounds so correct to me. Why does it say 17 years ago and 15 years ago?
I present to you all Spectrum 1.
Am I on crack, guys? Maybe we just... Oh, it's there. The aware is there. Don't worry. No, we're not talking about fucking Transform Ice. Images. I think this is it. I don't know, though. I remember. Sure. Oh. Doesn't seem right.
You must take this stone to the... Is safe here anymore.
Past, and my people.
What the hell was that? Can I fucking filter this? For like specifically 10 years ago or something? I'm just getting a bunch of results from YouTube that say, like, worst MMO ever. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out tonight. Fuck it. It was worth a shot. No, we're good. I was here. I was watching it in my fucking... in my proprioception the whole time. Main hand is not poisoned. Fuck. Yeah. I was just trying to find a trailer for an old MMO. To be honest, it might not have even been an MMO. Which really doesn't help my search. But I really do feel like it was Hero Online. Syntech, wait, were you linking something? Link got censored. Can you fucking whisper it to me? Yeah, just whisper it to me. That should do fine. Oh yeah, you can message it to Hadriel. That works. The one of us. Send it to one of us. I love when people are fucking gotta be the E-Rob clip. No, I hope not. I hope you're just trying to fucking help me figure out my fucking Hero Online thing. Okay, we got a fucking iron lockbox, baby. Time to learn. Time to increase our skills. Time to open it. Oh! 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 Dude, black duskwood. Oh, that's shit. Who's gonna want that? Chance on hit sends a shadowy bolt at the enemy? Bro, that is fucking garbage. I mean, it's blue. It's blue, but it's not the meta. Oh, but these bracers are the meta for me. Bracers. 8 agility, 5 strength. Okay, never mind. The bracers are also not the meta. Actually, two-handed warrior can use that. I mean, but they're not gonna fucking buy it in the auction house. If I was a warrior, I would never fucking grab that shit. I do. Send it over. Architect? What level are you? It's kind of lit for an arms warrior. I mean, I get it. I get the premise. It's not one of these items that will just fucking bang in the auction house. Any plans on living in Texas? I mean, not at the moment. But to be honest, I have become so uncaring about where I live that I wouldn't put it past me. Actually, I take that back. I would stay in Seattle for at least the next 3 years. Wait, so was that clip that someone was trying to send, was that legitimately just a fucking clip of E-Rob doing a meme? Because if so, I'm fucking depressed. I worked at the Coleman Docks in Seattle. They had a parking garage we named the PP Palace because all of the bums. Yeah, well, at least it rains in Seattle and washes away the pee. It was an old trailer for Hero Online, but was it the... I'm trying to find the... like, a specific trailer. If it was the trailer that I was looking for, then maybe that's... well, then that's a good thing. Mission accomplished. But if it's just the same old trailer that anyone can fucking search on YouTube, then Garbo. Check it? Alright.
In a world twisted by fate.
This is it! Oh my god! Okay, thank you. Alright. I gotta fucking... we gotta watch this.
In a world twisted by fate. Our continent is bathed in crimson tears.
It's so shitty.
When darkness engulfs the brilliance of moonlight.
The brilliance of moonlight. It's like lagging so bad. This ends by him saying, "Hero online, will you heed the call?"
The world cries out and waits for a hero. Will you heed the call?
Close.
Hero.
Okay, he doesn't say hero online. I thought I knew it, but I don't know. I have goosebumps right now. This is it. Will you heed the call? Yeah, I should find that voice actor. That'd be sick as fuck. Play the game. Oh, chat's on screen. Chat's on screen. Get chat off screen. Scarp laser razor guy. Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it's a popular thing. You get like Eastern European guys who like they'll definitely do something on Fiverr for cheap. Han's not here so I can spread misinformation. That voice actor passed away in 2008. True. We can get a lot more. We can get away with a lot more in chat today. But there's always a but. But what that means is that we have to wipe our memory so it doesn't bleed into the next stream, because then, you know, the next stream Han's going to be in here and she's going to be like, what the hell? People are fucking blazing up today. People are unhinged today. Yo, you trying to do stuff with OTK? Yeah, I mean, I am. Architect, you'll let anything fly. Also, Hadriel's been here. Hadriel's been a big help. Thank you, Hadriel. Thank you, Architect. I appreciate your guys' help. It's not easy. My pleasure. Oh, you know what? I was just headed... Wait. I'm gonna get this steel Ooh, I can't get up there. By the way, guys, just a quick question for y'all. Have you tried the fucking wild cherry Pepsi? I'm seeing it everywhere now, and I want to make sure you guys aren't gonna let it... Like, we gotta be buying it off the shelves to make sure that they continue to stock it. So, the best way to drink it is ice cold. Make sure you're not drinking it warm or anything. Unless you like that. But yeah, support it. I will get some tomorrow. Good. Treasure it. Remember to be really thirsty. Be fucking like dying of dehydration before partaking. What's the best day and time to put out YouTube vids for the algorithm? There isn't really. It it's so crazy because all that used to be basically a theory back in the day. Everyone sort of, you know, assumed a time and kind of went with it. You'd maybe talk to other people, but everyone had like different opinions. But it basically landed around like any day. The day doesn't really matter so much. What matters is doing it when your audience are awake. So like the ideal time on the West Coast was like maybe around 10 to 12 p.m., 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. But now they have this fucking page on YouTube that basically just says, when your subscribers are online. And, you know. Ninja Nerd Kyle says, it was cool having you at Mrs. House. Oh, thank you. I've been at work for 5 hours, getting paid, watching idubbbz leveling. That's sick, Nico. What do you do again? What allows you to fucking be at work doing that? Because I need that after the fucking YouTube revenue dries up. I've really enjoyed seeing Ethan at OTK event, to be honest. Can I join OnlyFangs under your command, sir? Sorry, brother. But I will say, you got a cool axe. Oh, I can get this gold thorn now. Nice. Alright, it's bedtime. Gotta go to therapy in 9 hours. You look like my therapist, just a fun fact. Oh. That's fucking dangerous. That means I have fucking control and power. You trust me. Because I'm just like your therapist. I look like your therapist, so I can fucking... I gotta keep that in mind. Have a good night, Amelia. Alright, we got the Paw of Sindal. I can't believe I got this fucking Duskwood staff. Who the hell is gonna want that? Whatever. We have so many quests to turn in. This is awesome. I monitor... Oh, wait, what did Nico end up saying? Did you reply to that? I'm gonna work. Nico. Oh, didn't reply to it. Oh, I work at a hospital. Operation unit. I handle the instruments they use surgeries. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So you're just fucking essentially hanging out anyway until you're needed. I wish most jobs were like that, where it's like, everyone chill until you're needed. I monitor servers for a living, and 95% of the time I'm watching YouTube or Twitch. Sweet gig. Oh, dude.
Hey there.
That's a really good gig. Because it's not...
Safe travels.
Wait, are those better than what I have? Oh wait, I can press shift. I mean, technically that's more attack power, that's more crit, that's, I mean, I'm losing spirit, which I really don't care about. I think the Tiger Hunter gloves are better. Yeah. Cool.
Looking for something specific.
Is it critical if, like, I mean, I don't know. Because it's not someone's, like, it's chill until it isn't. I mean, if it's... What do you want monitor servers for, though? Well, I guess if you're monitoring servers, it's got to be for something important, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have someone monitoring. So, that makes sense. I don't know who's going to want this fucking cap of defense, but I'm going to try to put that in the auction house because it is unusual.
Farewell.
Yeah, all the doctors and nurses are sleeping right now, so I get to do nothing. I just sit in my office on my laptop until arcade game breaks. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, you're at an arcade? I used to work takeout at an Olive Garden during COVID. I was making crazy money. Yeah, that makes sense. COVID was busting for that. I will play Season of Discovery. You see esfands gym? Yes, it's very cool. It's super official. Yeah, game tech for 90 games at a bowling alley. Oh, man. It's so... Man, I'm always so curious about that. That's... I don't know. To me, that seems like fun.
You need something?
Like a fun challenge. Where it's like, you just get to fucking figure out what the fuck is wrong with these damn things. And you like... I don't know if I guess the ones that are bringing in the money or whatever, those are the ones you kind of have to prioritize fixing. But you go to a lot of those places. I guess what you're waiting on is you're waiting on one where it's like it needs a new part to come in, whereas most of the other shit is just like, oh yeah, it just needs to be reset. So I'll just be there to reset it.
Be careful.
It's awesome. Every day is really different. I took it on a whim last year, and I love it so much. My job sent me to a university to get certified. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, I love that type of stuff because it's so simple and it, like, builds upon itself. Like, you can just fucking... I don't know. It's like such a niche thing to get, like, really good at. But it's useful. Like, no one else can fucking do it. Top performing games come first for fixes. Yeah. And I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Certain games are trickier, right? Like, I guess the ones that are very physical, like the ball dropping games where you have to wait, there's like a conveyor belt. I imagine all the ones with some sort of conveyor belt system and weird shit like that. It probably, like, there's probably games that are, like, notorious for breaking down, so you have to just... Sometimes it's probably just worth it to shut down that game for the day, you know? Or just retire it. I remember this specific ball drop game at this arcade that Anise and I would go to, where that shit just, like... Every time we went for it, it would fuck up. And we're like, should we keep trying it? I mean, they're not... It seems like other people are trying and it's fine.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Well met. See you around.
Monster Drop Extreme, Lane Master, and Typhoon. If anyone has them, you know. Yeah, Monster Drop.
What can I do?
There was a... the one I'm referring to is just Monster Drop. I don't think it's Monster Drop Extreme. Or it's just some sort of... It's the same concept. Just a ball drop. You try to get in the fucking hole as it's spinning around. But yeah, yeah.
Light bless you.
Alright, so a lot of these quests we have to turn in Booty Bay. There's at least, wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we have to turn in Booty Bay. It might make sense for me to go to Duskwood and then just fly. I think that's what I'll do. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna go to Stormwind. And then I'm gonna fly. There's just too much walking here. I need to go to the bathroom, so... okay. What are we doing here? Let's see if this cool-ass staff will sell for anything in the auction house. This is this, like, maybe the third blue that I've gotten in this game, which I'm actually astounded by. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? A level 33 blue? A level 33 blue sells for fucking 3 gold at best. Okay. Architect, were you actually, like, could you use a fucking staff right now? Because I'll send this shit to you, because it definitely, I do not want to put it in the auction house. Still gold? I mean, it is still gold, but, like, if someone can get better use out of it, I'll fucking send it to them. Well, I'm level 14 mage, but you don't gotta. It's, yeah, I mean, it's, you wouldn't even want to use it as a mage. It's like main ability is the chance on hit. It, like, deals a lot of damage when you're striking things. And as a mage, you don't want to be striking things. This is the staff. Real Thundercat. It's, the Black Duskwood staff. Let's just see what the rough retail price is. Dude, like, what the fuck? I want to vendor this thing. 80. 285. It's not even a sell. No one's buying it. I'm gonna lower the price. Fucking big discount. 220 and 230. Buy it. Feral Druid staff. I mean, it kind of sucks as that too. I'm gonna maybe see what King's Blood sells for. King's Blood. But like a full stack. But like a full stack of King's Blood. 20 silver? What the fuck? 1 silver per King's Blood? I hate this. What about Goldthorn? Oh, shit. 7 gold for a stack of Goldthorn? Okay, I'll be on the lookout for that. What about the Huntsman's Camp of Defense? Alright, someone's put it in here for a gold 49. I mean, fuck it. I'll do it as well. What level, Ian? You're gonna be disappointed. It's 38. But I'm about to turn in like 7 quests. So soon I'll be level 39. That's pretty good, right? What's your name on here? Chat? You're not Chan. Something Rage? No, you were Chad Rage, and now you're fucking Chatty Winkle. I'm 38 again? Oh, hell yeah. You've not got invite yet? Oh. Oh, you'll ask for invite now? I mean, I can just invite you.
Well met.
Alright, I'm flying to Stranglethorn, but I need to shit and piss. And I can't do it without my phone. I just watched a fucking cringe TikTok.
Sometimes I'm too competitive.
Oh my god. One second. I need to be able to see it. See what you guys are seeing. Okay. Do not be this guy.
Sometimes for my own good, and for me, sometimes I'm too competitive. Sometimes for my own good, and ultimately, I'm just looking for someone to join me along for the ride. So I'm on a mission to become one of the greatest content creators of all time, to compete and become one of the greatest fitness competitors of all time when it comes to bodybuilding. Just looking for someone to join me along for the ride and ultimately share some cute, wild memories with. And you can't ask for anything better than that.
He needs his phone taken from him. Your FYP and mine are very similar. Yo, what up, 2 keys? You need Tums? Acid reflux? Is this the elusive Rizzler that you've been hearing so much about? Yes, yes.
What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back.
To be honest, the only thing that can fucking keep you from that sometimes is like obviously, you know, we all fucking can walk down a dark path. We can all not have friends surrounding us, kind of telling us, I'll be on soon if you want to run something. I mean, that could work. That could work. Can you tell your WoW history? You seem to be doing well. Yeah, I mean, I just played it back in the day.
Hurry back.
Goblin fishing pole.
Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Shit gloves.
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Within the next couple of levels, you should do SM and RFD. You get weapons as quest rewards for each that will last till 50 or 60. Oh, shit.
I have work for one such as you.
Okay.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Try to get some guildies, don't trust randos.
Keep your nose clean in my town.
Well, before he was playing a warrior. I don't know what he's playing now. And I'll probably need to log into the Discord. I gotta fucking finish eating my bread. Warrior still. Fucking Chad's in a meeting. Some fucking random person messaged me and said, "Can you help me with my level 10 rogue quest, please?" If they're in the guild, I'll do it, but... maybe I should respond with, "Who are you?" I want to prove my friends wrong. They think I will die since this is my first guy. Are you guys EU viewers? How are you at work at this late still? No, for Chad, the guy that we're talking about, he's in Australia, so he's like, this is perfect time for him. He's just like just about to get off work, but yeah. Now I'm getting messaged by someone saying, "We'll dance for gold." Bro, I don't want you to fucking dance. Oh, Arc Rage. Wait, Arc Rage. Is that Chad? / who Arc Rage? Oh, Architect. I'm so silly. So silly. I didn't know your fucking name was Arc Rage, bro. I told this guy I'm playing with one arm. I was pretending like I'm disabled. I can't do this on my own. There are 3 bad guys. I told him, you just eating bread, bro? Well, it came with my, what do you call it? Barbecue. But I didn't eat it with my barbecue. I ate it separately. But they gave me a lot of bread. And now I'm going to eat slices of pickles. Because I'm so fucking... Because this is my second dinner. Oh, man. I don't even know what being at work would mean for Chad. So... The thing that you got to know about Chad and what he's got going on is that the whole Cold Ones thing, it feels very haphazard and kind of just bros hanging out and recording silly videos. Oh, you're right. I did fucking message the wrong person. But there's like a lot of like long-term plans and stuff, and you definitely have to like treat it like a proper workplace and have things like meetings and give people deadlines and check up on people and plan for things. And they also have that Cold One shit as well. So it's like it's 2 businesses in one. And, yeah, there's a lot to do, so Chad isn't just, like, fucking bumbling. He's playing the goof. He's definitely playing the goof in the videos, but he, yeah. I was surprised to learn that he pretty much runs the show. Oh man, those are spicy. Oh, thank you. Hello, Finian. Everything's going well. No, it's the fucking pickles are spicy. I was eating pickles. The bread wasn't spicy. Who the fuck is Chad, that Asian dude from TikTok? No, he goes by anything for views. He's on Cold Ones. He goes by Fat Cunt, or he had gone by Fat Cunt back in the day. Yeah. Yes, that's exactly right, Luke MS. These pickles are spicy, bro. They got like dill on them or something. Yeah, that's like my fucking widest moment. Bro, what's in these pickles, man? Wait, fuck. There's dill on these? There's dill in these? Who the fuck put dill in my pickles? You know that shit burns.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I should actually clear out my inventory a bit.
Keep it real.
I do need to go to like a first aid person and learn like the heavier mage bandages. Oh, I know anything for views. He kind of creeps me out. Well, we're gonna play WoW with him. He shouldn't creep you out, though. I mean, he should creep you out as much as, like, I creep you out. Oh, he did say.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
True. Let me listen to him again. He might say it again. A dill. He's got a fucking dill for me.
I got the best deals anywhere.
He's got the best dills anywhere. Does he still have the tattoo of your face? I mean, he should. That's a lot of effort to get. I mean, he's not showing his ass to everyone, so that would take a lot of effort, I think, to get that removed with, like, no real reason to. He's not modeling or anything. At least he's not modeling his bare ass. Already 1/4 of that level? Yeah, true. It was those quests. But I think ultimately, which is why quests are kind of like... Quests are definitely like a nice little bonus if you're grinding mobs anyway, but I think it's really all about just killing things. Thank you, Jay Snaps. It's all about killing things continuously. And, I guess I'll do these. Okay, what should I be doing now? Because now that I'm level 38, I think some of these other areas are probably now doable. Let me look at my map, or my quest log. Stranglethorn Vale, so like all of these are doable. Sure, not Panther Mastery, it's Elite. But I could do these 4. Zanzil's Mixture, not gonna do that. Venture Mining? No, not that one. Skull Splitter Tusks, not that one. Not that one. It's the Curzon people up here, which I could do that for sure. It's going to this troll area and killing or like doing something with the troll shit. Getting Skull Splitter's Tusk. Fuck. I don't think there'd be any point in going over there. Yeah, I want to be like 1 level higher, I think, before I do that shit. Soon you'll have to go to Arathi Highlands for the first aid book. I did get the first aid book in Arathi Highlands. That's why I learned that. I think I maybe just need to learn the next levels from like Stormwind or Ironforge, like a regular trainer. I have been to Desolace. I just, like, that was the first half of the stream, was doing shit in Desolace. So I actually think I might want to go back to the Arathi Highlands just to see if there's any quests that are my level now. Yeah, there is a quest for the recipes, and I did that already.
Interest you on a pint?
Yeah, I think we should go to Arathi. First, let's go to... Wait, I should Google who can teach me. Who teaches... First Aid 300 Classic WoW Alliance. Okay. Train First Aid above 225. Artisan First Aid. Upon reaching First Aid skill of 225. I did that shit. Yep, Triage. Did that. But where do I learn the next bandages? Heavy Mage Weed. Gustav Van Housen. In Dustwallow Marsh. He teaches me Heavy Mage Weed Bandage. Just him. Okay, fair enough. I gotta go to Dustwallow Marsh. So we'll go to Manithil. No, we'll take the boat.
Hey, good.
I think gotta be level 40, then you can learn them from the same guy. Oh, so I shouldn't even fucking bother if I'm not level 40? Okay, well that's good to know. Where should I be going then? Yeah, I'll just fly to Arathi. Yeah. That's like closer to my level for sure. Only 38? Do not insult me. Do not come into my chat in your first message, ass golden popper 3, say, only 38? Dude, I fucking have a wife and dogs. Like every other loser in this guild, you know what they have? A fucking nothing. They have nothing. They just have more friends to like pressure them into playing the game more. Me? I have a YouTube audience that I gotta make videos for. I got dogs I have to cook food for. I have a wife that I have to make love to. I have a podcast I have to do every week. I have a Twitch audience. Gross. Yeah, it is gross. I shouldn't have said that. I was trying to be cool. I was like, well, it's not cool if I say, like, I have a wife that I gotta take walks and eat food with. Because then it sounds like a, you know. Wait, no, Google says 35? Well, fuck you, Wadros. No, it's alright. I'll do it later. It's not a priority. I gotta eat 3 meals a day. That's true. Like, what? Like, this is literally, like, been the greatest example of what my life would be like if I was, you know, living in this way. All I've fucking eaten today is a little small bowl of hash browns. Not even hash browns, shredded potatoes. And some meat. And I drank a Dr. Pepper. I'm literally evolving into Asmongold. Dane's saying I gotta brush my hair. Gotta go to the thrift market, that's true. Yo, what up, Jaws? Oh, there's more of that bread, by the way. Oh, you know what? Guys, I'm gonna make something deplorable right now. I'm literally... Oh my gosh. The WoW is getting to my head. I just came up with the most sadistic idea ever. I'm gonna be making a barbecue, pickle, onion sandwich. We'll go back to WoW. But here, 2 slices of white bread. Maybe you guys can... Maybe I tilt you a little bit. Oh, kind of. I have to turn this, though. Nice. Okay. You can see what's going on right here. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. So this is the This is my dinner, by the way. This is the barbecue sauce. Very yummy. It's not like, oh man, that's a good consistency. That's probably enough. POV, you're a bird. Alright, now we have... Let's do the pickles next, because they lay kind of flat. I can't believe I'd be doing this one day in to coming to Texas. This place is a fucking food desert. Oh, you know what? I'm also going to do this. Shout out pickle juice. Oh, it's, ooh. It went right through the bread and onto the keyboard. Do not fucking tell anyone that. Food desert, you're in Austin. It's fine, everything's working. Alright, so... Right. So there's that. And now... Ooh. Smells like my fucking armpits right now. That's another thing, is the smell. The fucking gamer smell. This is literally... Oh, I shouldn't put too many of these on here. This may make my breath smell rank. Alright, this is definitely the sandwich that SpongeBob makes in that episode where his breath stank. Brush my teeth after the sandwich. Okay. I've been gone working on a mineralogy lab, and I come back to this fucking masterclass of sandwich making. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Okay. How cool. Cool and tasty. Man, it's so tilted. I'm getting tilted. Okay, epic. All right, I like that. I'm telling you, blood wall by next week. Yeah, I mean, the crazy part about that, Dane, is it's like a good camera. Like, it should be a good camera. It's like from Razer. It's like their new fucking Razer fucking thing. It looks very fancy. But, yeah, obviously kind of also looks like shit. You've been here for a fat while, friendo. How long will be the stream? I mean, to be honest, like, Could, well, let me check the time. Oh, 10:26. I mean, if Chad comes on in the next, like, 20 minutes, I might do a dungeon with Chad. But if not, I'll probably wrap it up soon. Nice. Hot Cocoa Joe. Man. This isn't the worst sandwich I've eaten. But it does fucking sting. Between the spice of the dill, between the spiciness of the dill part of the pickle and the spiciness of the barbecue sauce, I'm about to cry. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on the white bread. I have not tried out Esfands Gym, but it is kind of the dream. It's like, I don't know, it's all the things that Anise and I are concerned about when we travel is like, how the fuck are we going to do what we need to do? Because, like, when you go to, like, 24-Hour Fitness or LA Fitness, it's total shit. They have no, like, strength and training stuff. I mean, they do, but they don't have any of the niche things that you want.
Can I help you?
Esfand has all of it. It's not even that big either. It's just like fucking, I don't know, maybe twice the size of this room. And this is not a big room. Bring Stormguard badges to this person. Alright, all of these look like they're... No, these are fucking elite quests. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Stormguard badges. Yeah, it's all elite. I need to fucking go to Wand Over Fist.
Great to meet you.
Find Trillin's wand in Invocation and return it.
See you soon.
Where's that? Oh, that seems easy. I can go do the Princess Trapped. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Whatever, you know. Dude, I fucking run. I run. I run through the posies. I feel like 24-hour fitness I go to is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit, what's it called? I'm being a little bit, what's the word? It's like shitty, stupid, pretentious. Yes, pretentious. That's the word I was looking for. I'm being a bit pretentious when I say like 24-hour fitness or whatever. Wouldn't have the things we need. We can definitely make it work. But I'm trying to think of some good examples of like equipment that you potentially wouldn't find. Like those like kind of puffy exercise ball type things that you slam on the ground. Like those are I think they were called Dynaballs or something like that at the gym that we would go to. They wouldn't have those. Thanks for hooking me up with the words, guys. Picky. Yeah, picky is another good word. Condescending. Yeah, that's also a fair word in that instance. Medicine ball. Not quite a medicine ball. They are weighted balls. But what else? Sleds. A lot of gyms don't have sleds. We do a lot of workouts that involves pushing sleds and pulling sleds. Goldthorn, hello. What else? Sometimes we want to do hip thrusts, and, you know, obviously you can do a hip thrust on a Smith machine, or you can do it on, like, with a barbell on flat ground. But, like, it's a lot easier if you have a hip thrust machine. Then you can just fucking bang it out. So yeah, I mean, it's... I feel like pedantic is a good word to describe that. Okay, maybe the one I go into LA is just pretty solid because it has everything you listed. Oh yeah, that is solid. Define pedantic. I mean, that does not fucking help. Of or like a pedant. Here. Merriam-Webster, help me out. Narrowly, stodgily, and oftenly ostentatiously learned. A pedantic instance is that we follow the rules exactly. Unimaginative and dull? Is that pedantic? Oh, someone who's too concerned with literal accuracy or formality. No, I'm not being pedantic. That definitely isn't it. Gather 12 motes of Mazriel, then bring them to the iridescent shards. Okay, and I get the motes over there. I remember doing this, but this is fucking like right next to the goddamn horde encampment, which I don't really like. But it looks like there's multiple things that I can be doing over there. So I will do it. Chat convo will not get me distracted and killed eventually. I'm so good at doing both. I've been doing this since fucking level 1. I know when it's time to ignore chat and not. Hello, loser orc. Time to mock Garal you. Now, I really do not want to die to a disconnect, so I'm only going to play when I'm at the office or my internet's like officially wired. I just feel like that would be so unsatisfying to like log in one day and have to be like, yeah, so guys, Cameron died. I don't have any footage of it. I have nothing to really say other than I was being stupid. Yeah, Xfinity is so fucking rough. I mean, all the companies that are exclusively doing cable, I just, like, cannot fucking stand them. I don't really play much off-stream, Big Bobs. What I've been trying to do off-stream is, like, do everything that isn't risky. So, like, going to low-level areas and upgrading my herbalism. Or, like, I don't know, spending that time just making sure that I get world buffs, which isn't... Obviously, that's not, like, a big time sink or anything. Or, like, I don't know, training up anything in the major cities. Because there's a lot of fucking downtime I don't want to waste on stream. It's very boring. Elevators kill a lot of people too? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. That would be a killer of mine, for sure. That's kind of why I got this cloak straight away. It reminds me a lot of red lights, where specifically like the elevators in like Thousand Needles. Is it Thousand Needles? Yeah. When you're running up to them, and like say as you're approaching one, it has already been there for a second. And you're like, oh, I wonder how long it'll stay there for. Like, part of your brain tells you, like, oh, fuck, it's about to change. Like, it's about to go down. And, like, technically, you can wait for it to go down. But I think part of your, like, optimizing brain says, no, I should get on it. I shouldn't waste an extra, like, 30 seconds waiting for it to go back down again and then back up. So I think, kind of like the red light, where you're like, you see it turn yellow, but you're like, ooh, how long is this yellow going to be? Is this like a 5-second yellow, or is this a 1-second yellow? So I think when I get in those instances, I'm just going to have this parachute cloak ready in case I absolutely fuck it up. You can just time it since there are two? Yeah, but timing it's weird. You don't know the timing of certain things. Like, I don't know when it gets to the top if it's exactly 5 seconds that it stays there. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it tricky. Have you leveled with anyone in the guild or all solo? Mostly solo. I think I got a little help. I've gotten like some handouts, I guess, here and there from like specifically Fangsley, I want to say. I did level with Chad for a bit. We were doing some things in Darkshore. How the fuck do I get into this area? There's an area here. Dry Whisker Gorge. Yeah, I think it's past this tree. Yeah, thank you, Nico Town. I forgot about that. We were here. You can be streaming SOD. Also, are you actually in esfands basement? I am. But it's comfortable. I'm happy. Oh, man. Bro. Corpse of Rat Rage. Oh, I can see why. Fuck that. He's going to get boys. Alright, I need to be ready for this. They don't have any crazy abilities, but still. I need to get more food, too. A burning charm. Banishes a thundering exile. I think this could sell for good money in the auction house. Heroic Lich King is kicking my guild's ass. Yo, what up, Bunkle? So, Bunkle, you're playing retail WoW. And you can do a triple kickflip. I don't know what's more impressive. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Okay. That is true. Pretty good healer. Are you a priest? He didn't land the triple kick, but it was very close. In the video, you can see all 3 rotations. He just doesn't land it on the 3rd. Like, the board ends up getting, like, pretty, like, vertical. But it's pretty good. Texas doesn't have basements, but he's probably at esfands' house. Yeah, no. I will be honest. He doesn't actually have a basement, but I'm at his house. In a spare room. What the hell am I supposed to be getting here? Oh, I think that person already picked it up. You loser. You absolute stinky loser. I hope I get a fucking epic out of this chest now. Ugh. Oh no. I don't think he banished his Void Walk. Oh. I guess it's fine. He's 41. I'm supposed to be getting something. Lesser Bloodstone Ore. Where the fuck do I get that? Yo, what up, Heezy OG? I gotta have mining? Oh my god. Alright, so I'm in here for nothing. I mean, I do have to kill these guys, but... Alright. Well, I finished that quest. Oh no, I need one more. And I'll do wand over fist. Favor for Krasik. That's a Stranglethorn Veil quest? That is so bizarre. Combo should be Cheap Shot, Slice and Dice, 2 combo points, and then Sinister Strike. Wait, Slice and Dice, 2 combo points. Did I leave something on this guy? Thank you. I forgot to loot. So Slice and Dice at 2 combo points. So Cheap Shot, Slice and Dice. No. Cheap Shot, Slice and Dice. Cool, dude. Okay, we got all the moats. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's... Wait, I do that in here? I didn't know that. Alright, I fucking shouldn't have dropped down. Cheap Shot, Slice and Dice, and build up combo points for Avis, probably. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I mean, everyone's been telling me Slice and Dice. They're like, don't, you idiot. Fucking do Slice and Dice, idiot. They'll whisper me in game. You're a fucking idiot for not doing Slice and Dice, you fucking loser. These boys are stacked up. Oh shit. I forgot to do Slice and Dice. I remember this one. Gotta get all the... kill the elementals, basically. Gouge also gains combo points, so you can kidney shot or Vis, whatever the situation. Okay. To be honest, guys, I think I'm starting to decide that I think the right profession for me isn't engineering. Like, as much as I enjoy having the bombs and the target dummies, I feel like people can make me the target dummies. I feel like I've been holding on to them. I've used a couple of them, sure. You know, they do come in clutch. I do not deny that. But I think being able to make my own fucking elixirs and having those on me all the time without having to spend, like, an arm and a leg. Is that the right saying? Spending an arm and a leg? Yeah. Have to have NG skill to use the dummies. Oh, really? Oh my god. Okay, no, you're right. Fuck it. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense now. Why we're told to get engineering. Whatever. Whatever. Like I even care. I don't even give a shit. Alchemy's okay, but what's plus 5 HP and plus 5 agility? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I was just wanting something that... I didn't realize engineering had the value of... I thought I could just get these made, but no. That's legit. Y'all are legit. So really, I guess, the trick of it is then... Like, for members of the guild, if we want to have, like, guild mates being able to participate in every way... We would basically want everyone to have engineering. But then we also want each person to have, like, a different, like, resource gathering one. And each person having a different, like, crafting one. Yeah, I did think I could get that one past you guys. Oh, I was just messaged, and they said, I'm a beautiful soul for not doing slice and dice. Lamau, fuck the haters. I'm a beautiful soul. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Alright, I'm going to do the thundering thing. Everyone has engineering and some kind of crafting. And alts for the gathering. Yeah, but how are you gonna fucking gather the fucking Black Lotuses? Because they're in the fucking... They're in the scary death zones. Are you saying, like, the alts are, like... You're saying that they have level 60 alts. that get that shit. You would get more procs on your fire weapons with slice and dice. No, you're right. I'm not actually making the argument that it's better at all. I would not. I would never. The Black Lotus. Yeah, it's literally the freaking isn't that a magic item? The Black Lotus? I think it is. I don't want to freaking fight you. Dude, my goal... I'll tell you what my goal is. My goal is to farm 7 stacks of Black Lotus. And then the guild, I send them a screenshot when I'm like level... I'm only like level 51. And they're like, holy shit. idubbbz is only level 51? Shit, he should be 60. He's got 7 stacks of Black Lotus. We need that. This guy's useful. We need that now. Stat. Alright, here goes the slice and dice. And now I just stack my Sinister Strikes. And then I eviscerate for fun. Perfect. I'm actually getting some good drops right now. Have a good night, Lex. Is 51 an impressive level? I don't really know anything about WoW. No, the idea was that, like, it's a good thing for sure to get that high. But I know I'm going to struggle with leveling, especially around the level 50 mark. So I'm going to need people to, like, carry me to the higher levels. So the incentive would be like, oh shit, idubbbz is going to be useful to us because he has these stacks of Black Lotuses. Quick, get him to level 60. Sorry, I didn't do it that time. Damn, I'm getting great loot. Is it designed where any character can max out pretty much every profession at once? Or does it make you choose a branching path in order to specialize? No, what it is you're allowed two, like, primary professions, and then you can get, I think, 3 secondary professions. And those secondary professions, everyone can get those. There's, like, no... It's not like there's a lot of choices. It's, like, cooking, first aid, and fishing. So, like, everyone can get cooking, first aid, and fishing. But if you want the super valuable professions, there's, like... You can only get 2 of them. And that's, like, mining, herbalism, blacksmithing, alchemy, engineering, and... maybe a couple others. So, yeah, I mean, you can unlearn any of these and then go and learn something else, but you can only have 2 of them at a time, so it's like, I don't know. It's very restrictive. Yeah, like Coach Ha says, the only choice is mining/engineering for most classes in hardcore. Because basically the meta in hardcore is like, you're gonna get your fucking shit rocked, and these things called advanced target dummies basically are an oh shit button, and they just allow you to survive. It's like a tank, a pocket tank. I like being able to provide unique value to players in these kind of games, so if everyone eventually can do everything, it sucks the fun out of it for me. Yeah, so that's definitely not the case. I would say one of the cooler parts about Classic WoW is you definitely can provide unique value to, like, your guild or the server. Like, if you spec into blacksmithing and you're doing blacksmithing, what ends up happening is that you could end up being like the guild's blacksmith, because the guild needs a blacksmith. If when you end up fighting like some of these endgame raid bosses in Molten Core, they'll drop a blacksmithing recipe, and it's like someone's got to take that, because that's a recipe to make a really good piece of like fire resist gear. Or in one case, I think you need to be a blacksmithing person to maybe craft the legendary Ragnaros fucking hammer thing. So, yeah, it's super sick. You end up having a very important specialized role where it's like, oh yeah, we can't fucking lose you. Otherwise, we're going to be fucked. We're going to have to get a new class blacksmith and hope that those recipes drop. Obviously, like, you know, that has like less to do with your own skill, but truthfully there is a lot of like what is that called? Like world drops where you can get them anywhere. They're very unique recipes, and you know, you'd get that by farming them on your own. Yeah, that's epic. Super sick to be the guy, you know? I hope you're not being sarcastic, Dane, because I actually think that shit is sick. Because they do it for all of the I think nearly all the professions. Like, you're also going to have the person in your guild who gets all the alchemy recipes, and they have to make all the potions for your guild. So, being 100% serious, good. That's what I like to hear. Otherwise, I'd get pissed, and I'd throw a tantrum. These are some of the coolest designed units in the game. Like, that shit is busting. Sorry, guys. I forgot to do slice and dice. I'm sorry. The bag man, I just give bags to everyone. I got the bag. Yeah, I mean, that's also something you can do. If you're a leatherworking person, you can get I think the ability to make fucking dope big-ass bags. Looks like a Beyblade. It kind of does. Kind of looks like Baby. That kind of looks like a baby. Come on, dude. Quit casting that bullshit at me and come and chase me. Okay. Mind not being an incel for 1 second in your life? And these guys aren't dropping a single fucking shred of anything juicy. I'm the sack man. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, leatherworking. You can make. There's this big fucking crazy. It's called a devil sore, I think. In this place called Ungoro Crater. It's like this dinosaur place in WoW. And if you're able to kill. If you're able to kill one of these dinosaurs, you're able to skin it if you have skinning, and you get devil sore skin, and then you can make these super rare, highly sought after gloves and I think leggings that give hunters love them, rogues love them. They give you a ton of like crit or hit, and they're basically BIS, I want to say. The Mafia. Sharpening stone ran out. Nah, dude, not sharpening stone. But you're close. It's poison. I need to apply my poisons. Devilsaur Mafia. Oh, that's right. I forgot that it was called that. So yeah, that was a thing in the game where you know, you can essentially, like, you know, if there's only one area or a few areas to get a particular item, like, you're incentivized to form a fucking mafia or a group or have a system in place to fucking steal all of the, you know, kills to get all of the leather. And then if you're the Mafia, you're like controlling the fucking supply of Devil Sword leather. So people have to go to you to get the fucking Devil Sword leather, and you control the market. Some evil kind of shit. Some evil kind of shit. WoW's a serious game. But you can solo kill a Devil Sword, right? Like, a hunter can easily, like, kite that bitch around. Picky 555. I think you were trying to post a link. You said, when do you have time to go to Disneyland? I have no idea what you're referring to. You have to, like, whisper it to me, or just tell me that it was a joke. I was a boar kidney mafia. We ran boar kidney mafia. We ran the market. I love that. Yeah, true. Dude, I love that I'm starting to collect things that are worth money. I like collecting Goldthorn because I kind of have a concept for how much it's worth. Hunter, Warlock, and Mage. Interesting. I kind of like this area for leveling. It's got fucking ogres. Oh, I don't know if I like the knockdowns. That's not really a safe thing. Oh, and the fucking frost shield. What the hell? Sorry guys, I forgot slice and dice. If my rogue dies, I think I will go again, but only if people are like serious about hardcore still. It's for me, it's very dependent on if other people want to keep going. Oh, someone's in here. Who the fuck is in here? Someone's in here slaying. Oh, he killed the guy already. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, fuck you, go to hell. What would you do if you ended up not going again? I think I'd just play that Season of Discovery thing, and I would just, like, obsess over that. That's kind of funny considering you've been doing this solo. I mean, true. But for me, it's all about the getting there. Like, I'm doing it solo keeps me safe. That's number one. If I'm doing dungeons, there is, like, when you look at a lot of the content of, like, people dying, if they don't suck, if they do not suck at the game, they're gonna die in a group. They're gonna die in, like, a dungeon, because they're doing just higher, like, they're doing risky shit. Because doing a dungeon is inherently risky. So, yeah, I'm, like, looking forward to doing that content, but I want to do it, like, sparingly on the way to 60, and, I don't know, I like getting geared up, but, I don't know. It's been fine, I think, dungeons are easy as fuck. I mean, not for everyone. I've been seeing people getting fucking, wrecked by bosses who've, to be honest, they've been around for a long time. We know how their mechanics work. They just get, I think, a little complacent. Like Rattlegore in Scholomance fucking destroys people. And I don't think people are ready for it. It's more like the surprise of like, do you know this is a serious boss? Because, you know, you need to. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, another tank and spank. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because where it isn't. Right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Budget Brand Bleach. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to respawn, I think. Yeah, the missile. Skull and Strat are a different story, but 1 to 50 ain't tough. Started getting tough at Oldemon. Right, right. Oldemon's that kind of like... What do they have? I want to say it's like kind of stony. They have like a lot of stone type themes. Rock and stone and like ancient. That's actually fucking cool. I've never seen this before. I didn't know they had fucking deer head memes. Deer head stew. No, I know that's what plays as Mizkif Travels. I'm just like... There's just nothing to say to it, except read it for a second. And then stop. Oldemon has a lot of mobs, and the last boss at the end is quite a few levels higher than everything else in there. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I could ask in guild chat for a layer. I forgot that's how it worked. But to be honest, Classic WoW didn't even have layers back in the day, so I gotta fucking honor that. I did, Johnny. I played when layering didn't exist. You just had to wait for this thing to respawn. Yeah, Grizzle, I think, I don't know, for me that's gonna be a no comment, but I get it. I understand the sentiment for sure. Do you have the gamer piss bucket? No, thankfully, this setup's really good. Esfand has like a bathroom right there, so it is possible for me to get up. It might not be optimal, but it is possible. Vanilla WoW also had a ton more servers than exist in today, and there were only a few super high pop servers. Oh, interesting. So this whole layering thing is just like them essentially being efficient with their like use of servers, like making things just cheaper. Is that the idea? I thought it came about like via necessity. Not via necessity. What am I saying? Because of necessity. No, I was referring to it as a litter box. I said bathroom because I thought y'all, I thought y'all called it that. I know what I call it. I'm not confused about that. Yeah, if the server needs more space, they just add another layer to the server. Most I've seen is 13 on Defias. Optimal gaming setup is Vessel of Piss within a 3-meter radius. I believe for WoW it goes down to 2.5 meters. Well, they made hardcore directly after they shut down private servers, including hardcore themed ones, so they were filling a hole. Huh. What up, B-Merge? This is not League, but I think you know this isn't League. It's a boulderfist magus. I love freaking killing maguses. No, don't freaking do it. I'm gonna kick you, I'm gonna kick you, I'm gonna kick you. Bitcher. Alright, he'll be up any second now. Any second. I'm not hating at all, but do you plan to do any non-WoW streams soon? What the fuck? No, I wouldn't say anytime soon. But I don't know if people want that. I mean, it might be a nice. It could be a really nice break because I have been grinding on this shit, and I kind of am feeling a bit more chill stream. I could see us setting that up, you know, for fun. Maybe hit up all the old classics, specifically doing GeoGuessr, potentially doing a little bit of Minecraft, potentially doing Song Battle, just kind of whatever. I don't know. We could do a poll as well, and just allot an amount of time to each of those things. Stop yelling. Okay, so we did that one. Oh, oh, fuck. I remember doing these quests over here. Thank you, Bexy, for the Prime. I remember doing these quests over here. It's kind of cool. It's like a little hideout area. There's like a boat, a parked boat over there. I think that'll actually kind of be fun to go and do that. Okay. Yes, I'm vibing, but also know nothing about WoW, so I'm just chilling with not much to say. No, that's fair. Very fair. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, we're gonna have some new viewers as well. So doing something like song battles would actually be, I think, a lot of fun for people who don't, who maybe join but aren't that crazy about WoW. I think having a base game is good to like return to when I don't know what to stream. But yeah, I do think it's good. It'll be fun to. I also want. I think Denisa should come on stream more often. We had such a fun time doing it for like. Man, we did it for almost like what, like 2 months in a row or something. Oh yeah, Lethal Company. So many folks streaming WoW made me renew my sub. Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to freaking miss out on that shids. Yeah, those are all elite. I'll turn this one in, and then I'll head over to the Stones of Binding. I'll finish that. More Goldthorn. I totally agree. I wasn't there for the time she'd been on, but it would be cool to have a setup like Nick and Milena and have the double POV. Yeah, I'll have to look at what they have going on because I think they're a great example of how like well it can work. Because they make a lot of content together.
Oh, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl.
Okay, fuck. That is so much louder with these settings. Jesus. Thank you, Kia, for the raid. Fuck. That scared the piss out of me. Hey Raiders, what were y'all up to? Jump scare acquired. Here, 1 second. Where am I going? Yeah, woke me up a little. Yeah, for sure. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or something like that. But I've been doing this for fucking how many hours does it say? I can't even see it. Like, oh, 9 hours. Oh. Thank you, Kia. Wow. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking navigate while being on Twitch.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Find Azure Agate and bring it to Apprentice Crichton at Refugee Point.
Watch your back.
Okay. What were you guys doing? What were you raiding? I mean, what were you streaming? NMP is a tech head? Yeah, I mean, he did the Starlink thing from what I've heard. But I don't know, a lot like... I feel like it should be pretty easy. Playing Rocket League? Hell yeah. When I was playing Rocket League, I really like Rocket League for the cosmetics. I made this fucking sweet ass, when I was playing it, I made this awesome, like, it was like a pizza themed car. It looked like something out of Toy Story or something like that. It was like themed, it was themed after like, what would be specifically... You know, the alien. It was the green aliens from Toy Story. I had, like, alien shit on it, and I had pizza shit on it. So it was, like... I don't know what the Toy Story place is called. Fucking Rocket Pizza or some pizza from out of this world. All these pizza places are fucking themed like that, but... It was a sick car. I wish they made a, like, I think WoW does that, where you can make like a figure, like an action figure of your character in game. Like you can order it, or they at least did that at some point. I played it. I played it probably the most average amount that anyone could play it, which I probably have 50 hours in it. Yeah, probably like 50. Wait, why am I here? I don't need to be here. Do you ever plan on duo questing with anyone? It helps leveling, make leveling less soul-wrenching for me. Yeah, I think if I did it with Chad, it would work out. I did do it with Chad for a bit. Yeah, but I don't know. It just has to line up. We have to be around the same levels. Fuck. The hardcore grind is going well. I got a lot more motivation after going to this guild meeting in Austin, Texas. They took it very seriously, which I was happy to see, because for me, I'm serious about the game. I want to get to 60. I feel like it's cool. It feels like I have a fucking purpose in the game. And I wake up excited to fucking put some grind time on the character. And we got some new viewers, I think, from Ms. Kiff and esfands stream. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. No, I'm fine. I should eat, though.
I'm in heaven now.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
That's so sweet, Cam. Shout out Cam. Cam Grants. In the chat. Hey Cam, have you played WoW before? Wait, why is it immune? What the fuck? Oh, immune my poison. 10-hour stream? Sheesh. Dude, it doesn't even feel like a lot right now for me. I'm not a WoW guy, but I like listening to people stream it. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's peaceful. You're just in a world. Occasionally there's something exciting. The most that I've, gotten excited about has been, these HP amounts are spooky, lol. Yeah. So Cam, in case you're wondering, I don't know if you've been paying attention to any of the WoW stuff, but this is hardcore WoW. Hardcore WoW means when this character dies, it gets deleted from existence. So all the work that I'm putting into it, it could amount to nothing. A big fucking goose egg. So when my character is like getting scared, like close to half health, that's when you gotta start puckering up, because it could get bad. But I'm good at this game, so I'm not worried personally. How much longer am I going to play? I'm going to go until 30. I'll probably go till midnight. I'll stop at midnight, I think, for me. So another 30 minutes. And then we'll go raid a guildie. I need to watch my fucking health, man. Okay, I'm gonna gouge this guy and bandage up. Okay, that's not happening. I think the time is starting to take a toll on me. That's not gonna help. Okay, we're gonna potion, because I'm being ridiculous. And we're not afraid to use potions. Totally valid. Alright, we just have one more to kill. Alright, have a safe drive home or safe travel home, Nico. Atrioc chat banned me after Coney raided me there, and I asked him why I ended up in a weird porn enjoyer stream. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense why you get banned for that. Also, make sure the person you're raiding doesn't log off right away again. Yeah, that was... I don't know. I'm about to open the red H3 pack right now. Wish me luck. Oh, right. You guys are doing fucking trading cards. I saw a bunch of posts about that on Twitter. Oh, fuck. All right, we got all the keys. The keys of justice. So we're going to go to the Stones of Binding. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Stones of Binding. And then, to be honest, I might just fucking teleport back to Stormwind or something. And, like, I don't know, like, level up. I don't know. Maybe just buy something in the auction house for fun. End the night on a high note. I got those Meat Canyon trading cards and framed them. Some dude tried to buy them off me for 2K. People get wild over cardboard. Oh, shit. That's fucking cool, though. I would have sold them. What the fuck? That's a goddamn huge upsell. I mean, it is. And I guess, like, you know, maybe the Meat Canyon... Yeah, it does feel like the type of thing that would only, like, get lower in price over time. Just because it's like a fucking, you know, influencer. It's not like a brand that's just gonna, like, survive forever. But, you know. Yeah, money does come and go. I agree with that. Okay. I have a feeling, I don't know why, but I feel like something gets summoned from here. And I think it might be higher level than me. But I might be able to group up with this Warlock. We might be able to do it together or something. Ian, do you have someone who adds the emotes, or do you do it yourself? I have a couple suggestions. Han has been doing it tonight. We just, you know, we're still kind of working on it for the 7 TV. Oh, Fozruck. We gotta kill Fozruck. Well, I shouldn't say we. I ain't gonna be fucking killing Fozruck. Yeah, we're going back to Stormwind. Yeah, but yeet. I mean, I would risk it with randoms because, to be honest, I have like a lot of, I don't know. I trust people. I don't think they'd, especially at this stage of the game. Like if you're around 40, you're playing it pretty seriously. And I'm also a rogue, so I'm gonna I'll let them die. I'll sprint out of there. Okay, what could I get right now? Are there cool... I should look up engineering recipes that are usable. Oh! Wait, where's that? Oh, this is ranged attack power. That's annoying. I don't think there's gonna be anything new or cool that I could make. I think I've fucking hit the limit. Is my armor good? Thank you, High Socks, for the prime. Any specific? Oh, thank you, Hadriel. I'll rate it 60 for sure. Yeah. If I get that far, like, I don't know, like, I'd be totally fine with that. Like, if I end up dying or whatever, I just want to, you know, be a part of a 40-man or 20-man group. I like getting geared out. It's one of the sickest parts of this game. Like, look at, I'm 38 dwarf. All my goddamn slots are now filled. I'm looking thick and juicy and breedable. Okay, pants. I could definitely use better pants and a better tunic. I might be getting those from Scarlet Monastery, though. Because I think I need to do that. I need to do Scarlet Monastery. Leather chest. That's shit. A voodoo robe. Well, that's fucking pretty good. Nightscape tunic. I mean, that's a big upgrade for me. 15 agility, 6 stamina. I'm tempted to just grab that right now for 1 gold. Yeah, let's do it. I like these minor upgrades. They're kind of fun. It feels like I'm thrifting. That's a good deal. All right, let's look for some legs. Basilisk. Oh, fuck, those are so good. 21 agility. I can't fucking pay 15 gold for that, though. That's hell. I'd consider these ones of agility, though. Leggings of the monkey. Fuck that. I want agility. I meant to say breadable. I don't want this to come across as entitled or anything, but if I tweet you, can I get your opinion on whether to add something to a thumbnail or not? It's WoW related, thanks in advance. I mean, bro, I'm not like some fucking YouTube savant. I couldn't tell you if it's like worth or not worth to add something to your thumbnail. Like, I don't know. Just experiment with it. I don't know. See what other people are doing, you know? You can copy them. I think I should get these leggings of agility. It's such a huge upgrade. But it's kind of a lot of gold. No, I deserve it. I deserve it. Leggings of agility acquired. Okay, wait. Let's look the miscellaneous. Might be able to get a good necklace. That shit sucks. Of the tiger. I mean, that's good. But not fucking 4 gold good. Nah. Screw that. Any trinkets? Oh, yeah, the basilisks are going for 4 gold. That's not too bad. This seems cheap. The blazing emblem. That's plus 15 fire resist. Increases fire resistance. Wouldn't we want that for Molten Core? I heard having the word "this" in your title makes videos 10 times more available. Yeah, who knows? There are only junk trinkets on the auction house. I mean, true. Alright. What about Finger? Ooh, Underworld Band. I mean, that's cool. These are all fucking... These are so expensive. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I got 2... I thrifted 2 big upgrades. And they were cheap. Underworld Band has to be the most intimidating emo name I've ever heard in my life. Alright, let's see how much my fucking attack power goes up. Man, that's a great upgrade. I'm not losing anything with that. Okay. And what else? Leggings of agility. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm a damage king now. And I have an even 1,300 health. That's actually great.
I buy and trade. Safe travels.
Okay, I gotta sleep. Check your dodge chance if you can. Oh yeah, let me see what that is. Is that here? Dodge. 19.20. That's super good. Wait, let's take away like the leggings. 19.20. Ooh. These pants alone almost give me like 2% chance to dodge. That's so good. Alright, let's see if there's a fucking onlyfangs member to raid.